Sorry, I just kind of wanted to wait for the music to go to the next little verse there. It's very good. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Astra, welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're all having a good day. It is time for some Digimonin. We are going to be Digimonin it up, as they say, because, well, it's Digimon Day, and yes, we will find Jimmyken and we will kill him. It's not an if, it's a when at this point. I feel like they might, actually, maybe they won't set him up for a redemption arc. I feel like I might be too used to games where they're like, oh, you know, he was bad, but now he's good, and now now we gotta be his friend. But like Digimon, I mean, sometimes they just straight up kill people here. So like maybe if they continue to just keep on straight up killing people, that means they would also be bold enough to not let him get redeemed and just let him be just the worst of all time all the time. And then, then once he's the worst of all time all the time, then I get to kill him. I don't think they'll actually let me kill him, but I'm gonna try. It's almost certain he's gonna get redeemed. Oh, I'm sure he will, and that's... it is what it is. It is what it is, I suppose. I suppose we just have to live with some things one way or another. Unless he like literally okay. If he comes around a Digimon and then dies to save a Digimon, I will accept his redemption because he still dies. But if he physically sacrifices himself for a Digimon, I will accept that. That is the only redemption I accept from him, though. Anything else is just, I think he's faking it. Anything else, I think he's actually faking it. You'll be dead before you stop believing? Heck yeah. No, that's the way to go. Be spiteful. Be spiteful. Hate that man. He deserves your hate. What were we doing? What are we doing right now? I know we're in a new area. I think, are we finding Sakura? Is that what we're doing? I can't remember where we ended off last time, actually. I apologize. It's been a week. But how have you guys been doing? What are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so they're like, hey, go speak with Kyoko then. Okay, got it. Thank you, Mireille. Thank you. I still don't exactly know where I am on the map. Was I just exploring? I think I might have just been like walking around exploring. If I recall correctly, we might have just been going around doing stuff. Welcome in, Rocket. You're doing good. A week happened. I know. Oh wait, what happened? Oh no, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened with the shit Digimon. Nothing happened. They updated Skyrim. You hate everything. Oh no, did they break your mod list again? Bethesda really does seem to just come in every, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, do a minor update, break every single mod ever, and then it's just like, well, enjoy. Enjoy. You thought you finally had a stable mod list? No, you don't. Are you at least able to, like, what do you call it? Are you at least able to just not have to do the update, or are you kind of forced into doing it? I don't know where I am on the map, so we're just gonna kind of keep exploring, I guess. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where I am right now and where the exit is. So we're just gonna walk around and I guess finish exploring floor 4 here, and maybe we'll find something cool. They did in fact break your mod list. They did give you 10 more gigabytes to work with, so that's good at least though. Getting a little bit more to work with is pretty nice. Because then you can, I'm assuming, add a bigger mod list, like, or were you not really near the cap, so it doesn't really matter. Todd, here's an update to our 13-year-old game. It breaks every single mod. I will say, I'm kind of surprised they're still updating it. I really thought they would have just been like, all right, this is it. We've done enough Skyrim. But I guess they've also released like 20, what is it? Like 20 definitive editions at this point, so maybe not. Wait, no. I remember where we are. No, we want to go back. We want to go back this way. Cash cow. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Which is crazy because, like, I feel like Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, I don't think it's on the same level as, like, GTA 6, because I think GTA 6 has a little bit more, like, mass market appeal. But Skyrim is really, really big as well. I feel like if they released Elder Scrolls 6, it would be... I don't think it'd be on the same level as GTA 6, but I think it could be pretty damn close, which is insane that it's taken them so long to do anything with it. You're like 50 megabytes off the cap before, and it was with major trimming. The demon, it's the demon. You have the demon of console modding. Okay, that's good at least. I guess it sounds like you're probably gonna have to kind of redo your mod list anyways in order to fit in like the extra bit of mod now. So, I guess not the worst to ever happen. Not the worst. So how much space do you get now? Do you get the full 64 gigs or no? And I mean, XP is XP. I'm not going to complain about XP, of course. Not going to complain about XP. I think we need to go this way. We are going to do some main story missions though, because I got a feeling. That soon, hopefully very soon, 15 gigabytes. Oh wow, that's way less than I thought. That's way less than I thought. Your load order is considered to be actually saved whenever you have shared them, usually followed by how is this stable, and literally nothing is loaded as it should be. Really? Does a load order, like as in you're combining things that shouldn't load together? Is that what you mean? You know, let's yap a bit. Let's yap a bit, and we'll just do some of these easy missions here. Do some of these easy missions for level 3. Also, I don't know if there's like a max amount of green missions we can get, but I want to start getting, I don't want to accidentally fill up our mission board too much, so I want to get some of these done. And we'll do a, where is it? High security, can't do that. Oh, I have a level 2 high security now, interesting. That's actually pretty nice. Thank you for the raid, Yuna, thank you. Digimon indeed, welcome in. How is the rest of Hot Dog in it? How was the rest of it? I hope it was good, guys. Please go check out Yuna. You already know her. She is wonderful. But yeah, go check her out. It looks like I believe I was mostly using audio because I was putting together the Beast at your tech. But were you turning people into hot dogs and selling them? You're totally not human meat, dog. Of course, a totally not human meat dog. Totally not human meat. My favorite flavor. my favorite one. You never. I'm glad. Welcome in as well, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Who's this Yuna person? She's kind of like this little rabbit that just plays a lot of fun games. We actually do Baldur's Gate, funnily enough. She's a druid. What else does she do? She sometimes turns into an owlbear, and then while an owlbear kills people, it's pretty sick. I hope you're doing good, the Prepper. Welcome in. Console modding is fuckery, so you need to have things loaded in certain orders. You called bullshit of such things and ignored the load order advice that said you had mod go first, go fuck yourself, they go last and work better. So it is just fuckery then. I see. Honestly, hell yeah. You see how it is? He scrammed you out of VIP because you support. Oh, actually, that's right. I do need to give that to you, Garrett. My bad. I will give you, I will never scam anyone for having differing beliefs. This is a very open and inclusive channel of all points of view and walks of life. Even if they are objectively wrong, like liking ketchup and mayo. Still, I will allow it. I will allow it because I believe in having an open dialogue with those who are wrong so that it can convince them that I am right and that mustard is not only the best condiment, it should really be the only condiment. Barbecue sauce is excluded because barbecue sauce is a sauce, not a condiment. And even if they can be used as a condiment, it is still at its core a sauce, so I assign it a different category. This is how I make an exception for barbecue sauce because I like barbecue sauce. At the same time, okay. At the same time, okay, but at the same time, that just becomes Thousand Island. That becomes something different, which is actually kind of good, if I'm being honest. I do kind of like Thousand Island. I'm like 99% sure this is you. Well, it's definitely, is it you? Is this you? It is you. I just misspelled it. Enjoy VIP. We now only have 12 VIP slots remaining, actually. Interesting. Honestly, when we hit like 20 or maybe 22, I might increase the cost a little just because I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if we hit the limit too soon. You freaked out because after your character got schizos and one customer has a hang corpse floating out of the restaurant. I just think you should probably not call the, what do you call it, the FDA about that, since that is probably a health code violation. I'd say just ignore it and it'll probably work itself out, you know, like floating hang corpses. I mean, he can't float forever, right? That probably takes that. Levitation only lasts for 10 rounds, so just give him a minute and then he'll be down. Everyone's VIP these days. We need a purge. I don't think so. I mean, I know there is, what do you call it? I know sometimes people do that, but for me, it's like, I guess I would purge inactive VIPs, but we don't have any because you guys are all really nice. You guys are all really nice and enjoy being here for some reason. So we don't really have any inactive VIPs. 100K is a bit low. Do you think 100K is a bit low? I guess it was. I guess that was from like forever ago. So maybe we could increase. Maybe I should increase it a little bit. Maybe it should go up. We don't want VIP. We don't want V inflation P. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure that's the acronym we can go with. We need to rid out the weak ones. Is that what you're saying? All right. We're just going to have a battle royale of all the VIPs. All right. We're going to go. Let's see. We're going to go rounds on Modern Warfare 2 Rust. Snipers only, and let's say 4 people per match. The winner, we'll do a round robin, so everyone gets to play everyone, and then the top 10 get to keep their VIP status. The rest are going to have to then regain the 100K points. We do this every 6 months to ensure that only the strong stay VIP. Wait, your chances to win based on remaining channel points? That would be really mean. That would be really mean, but I guess technically effective. I don't know how I feel about that one. I personally like pitting you guys in a battle royale against each other. Okay, what about let's see. How would I make you guys? We could just leave it completely up to chance. I just get a coin, I flip a coin, heads you stay VIP, tails you lose it, and we just do that. What do you call it? We just do that for each one of you. It's just completely chance based, right? Completely chance based. Statistically, about half of you will be atomized, which is fine because that's like, you know, I guess that's a good number. And then we just do that every few months. We should do, actually, I need to do another presentation because I know we did one for April Fools, but I thought it would be kind of fun to do kind of like a quarterly presentation on the state of the channel, as in just like make a meme of like, oh, this is like what the investor dividends have given and all that fun jazz. And I guess that could be part of it. It's like at the end of the annual investors report, we purge the weak, and then only the strongest shareholders survive. You have both silver and rocket as your VIP for Lactory, so you're incredibly safe. You do. I hadn't thought of it. I hadn't thought of them as phylacteries, but that is, I guess that does work. I guess that is technically correct. That is one way to view them. However, I mean, there's still a chance. What do you call it? There's still a, that's still, I mean, it would be a low chance, but that's what? That'd be 50, that'd be 25. That'd be a 12% chance you still fail all 3 rolls. Like, we have had worse chances succeed and better chances fail on this channel, you know? So really, oh wait, no, sorry, I need to be on floor 2, not floor 3. So true, you need to make more. just keep phylacterizing people. Wizardmon. Okay, this is just a guy. This is literally just a dude. This is just a guy in a wizard outfit. He has put on his robe and wizard hat. Good for him. Is that the Grand Wizard? It's not the Grand. It is not the Grand Wizard. We do not have the Grand. There's no. Actually, I was gonna say there's no Grand Wizard, but knowing Digimon, there might be, and that might just actually end up being a really unfortunate localization. He's a part of the Magic Wizard Money Gang. He might be a part of the Magic Wizard Money Gang. I'm more of a Shadow Wizard Money Gang kind of guy because they want to legalize nuclear bombs, and you know, I just think that's neat. There is a primal part of my brain that sees a big explosion go boom and just kind of claps like that monkey with cymbals from Toy Story. The 4th one, obvious, you know, the 4th one where he's like watching the monitors, which is obviously the best. That's definitely the best of the Toy Stories. Is there also an Exalted Cyclops? Ooh, wait, Exalted Cyclops would actually, that actually sounds like a pretty cool title. That sounds like some Iliad level, actually not Iliad, Odyssey type deal. Or actually, no, that would, there's no way that's not a unit in Age of Mythology. I know it isn't, but it'd be really cool if it was. You are shocked? Oh no. Well, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang don't have Mage Hand, so they can get fucked. Who needs Mage Hand? It is literally Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Mage Hand. I think, I think the Hydrogen Bomb wins here. I gotta say, one is a second level spell. Actually, one is only a cantrip. The other is Gale at the end of Act 2, you know? Mage Hand has the throw action, it sends it back. But Mage Hand also has a limit of 10 pounds. I believe, I would guess a nuclear bomb probably weighs more than 10 pounds. Granted, it's up to you if your DM actually remembers that rule and enforces it. I know mine was a bit wishy-washy on it sometimes. Were they? I want to say they were. Actually, no, I think it was just we didn't read that part of the rule until later, and then we just used it going forward. It's another triple K. Is it actually? Wait, seriously? You know, that just makes me sad, because, like, Exalted Cyclops would be such a banger, like, unit. Like, that would be a banger unit in, like, Warhammer 3 for, like, Sons of Behemoth or something, right? I guess that's Age of Sigmar, because I've been reading more on Age of Sigmar. And then they gotta take it and use it for something shitty, because they're shitty people. It was the third. Wait, was that third Toy Story? I thought it was the fourth Toy Story when they had the when they went to the daycare and then the monkey was watching them. Because first one was original Toy Story. Second one is the one with Jessie. Third one is, oh, what is the third one? Because I guess the third one's the daycare. And then fourth one, that's right. Third one is the daycare. Fourth one is, I don't think I ever saw the fourth one. And then fifth one's the one with the iPad, but it's really just a rehash of the first one because they're like, oh, this toy is replacing us. It's like, yeah, I know. We saw this 30 years ago, Pixar. Use deep shadow maps to animate it correctly, which is really sick because it's a very cool way of using shaders and animation. What's up, Body Ups? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. What are you up to? What's your name for interesting? That is... All right. Well, in honor of the accuracy of titles, I think we should find all of the Exalted Cyclopses and gouge out one of their eyes. I think I'd take great satisfaction in that for those fucking losers. That was the third. Woody was having a PTSD flashback. Was he really? Huh. You know, that's a bit unfortunate. He's just back on the beaches of Omaha, like, holy shit, everyone's dying around me. Having to watch a squad mate slowly get picked off one by one to save some punk ass kid. Yeah, I'm being a little mean to Saving Private Ryan, but damn, the beach scene it's you know, it's a good one. Work. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hope you're having a good day at work. And he's going to call it. That's right. Fourth one is going to call it. I don't know why I conflated both of those. I don't know why in my mind I was like those are both kind of the same movie. Okay. Third one was the college. Oh, third one. Wait, what the hell is the... So is the fourth one literally just... what do you call it? Is the fourth one literally just having... Woody having PTSD flashbacks? How's Digimonsters? It's going good. It's going good. We're kind of just doing some easy quests right now to get some money. Fourth is Fork Guy. Fork Guy? Who the hell is Fork Guy? I am behind on the Toy Story lore, I guess I gotta say. I am very behind. It's the spooning girl thing coming back. I for the life of me, I have no idea what that is. That does not sound familiar at all. When I hear like girl coming back in a Pixar movie, I just think of the girl from Finding Nemo, and I'm like, oh, they brought her back. They brought her back to terrorize bigger fish now. You know, we'll be doing EU5 on probably after Baldur's Gate. I don't know how long we're gonna do Baldur's Gate, so we might end up only doing like an hour or so of EU5. So I didn't want to necessarily put it like officially on the schedule, but we will be doing it. We'll be doing it after then. But it might just be for like, I don't know, maybe an hour or so, which I wasn't sure if I just didn't know how much, I didn't feel great about putting on the schedule if it was a little kind of up in the air. Wizardmon just looks kind of like a dude. Welcome in, Tech Priest. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? It's almost like the third film had a perfectly good ending to the It's almost like the third film had a perfectly good ending to the franchise. So true. Okay, I feel like I think we can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can only have this many cases, which is a problem because what I want to get are the cases that give us the what do you call it? They give us the go fight people. So in order to get that, I need to kind of clear out our case board a little bit. He was such a good guy in the show. Oh, Sheep Girl came back. Oh, wait, I remember her. Bo Peep, right? Hell yeah. Money is pretty good. I do gotta say as well. That is pretty solid. We go to farm goods. Okay, so we just have a bunch of sleuth secrets here. For now, let's just train. We'll just do this. That's fine. We'll just have them both do some training just to get their stats up. I think we have a couple guys I do want to level up, so I'm gonna want to get these going. Mr. Mom was one of those ride or die friends on the show. Unfortunately, he died with a heroic death. Oh shit, that's sorry to hear he died. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, that's actually really cool, and he's dead. Like, oh no, you can't do this. Why would Jimmy Ken kill the Grand Wizard? Would a bastard kill him? We do just have to kill Jimmy Ken. Honestly, we're probably gonna have to fight him again because I think Sakura straight up joined his cult, which is like, that's, you know, it doesn't surprise me that an 80s rock star has groupies that are underage, but that doesn't mean that we should allow it to happen. It's just it is another strike against the Jimmy Ken. I was hoping we make an easy thing here, but I guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get through some of these quests here so that I can open up my board to get like the actual good quests, or the ones I want. We have to kill her too. We might have to a little bit, but yeah, what have you been up to, Tech Priest? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. We might have to kill her as well. It's nothing personal. Actually, we can't kill her because we accepted a job to find her. Now, maybe we could pull a little bit of an Old Yeller, as it were. You know, a little bit of looking at. Wait, no, Old Yeller's. No, I'm thinking. What do you call it? I'm thinking of. Oh, what's the one with the of Mice and Men? Could tell him to just look at the. Forget what he tells him to look at actually at the end of Mice and Men. It's been a while. Just kind of have him look out into the distance and then sort of blast him, you know? Try it, box boy. Thank you for the gun. I'm not killing you. I'm not killing you. I'm killing, holy shit. I didn't know it could make it big like that. Appreciate the dog. Angry. Look at the rat. Was it rabbits that he made him look at? He was like doing... No, I'm not trying to kill you. We're trying to kill, Jimmy Ken and, his groupies. Because they are posting cringe on main, and I cannot allow that. Only I'm allowed to post cringe on main because I have fought for the privilege. You only inherited the cringe because it became trendy. I was embraced by it in the year of our Lord 2014 in Wattpad. It's the dog with the nice voice. The dog with the nice voice. Garrett does have a nice voice. Welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're having a good day. Doing well? I'm doing good. I was a little late for streaming today. I apologize. I got a, what do you call it? I got a spawn of Chotek for Age of Sigmar. It's my first ever Warhammer, what do you call it? Warhammer, like, unit. So I was putting him together before stream, and I, what do you call it? I lost track of time. He's a cool little dude, though. He is a cool little dude, so I'm very excited to mess around with him. By Sigmar, he posted cringe, prepare to be judged. Sorry, Witch Hunter. Get that guy. He got into fist fight with Christian Western Chandler and had to fight his way out. That's why who is that? Is that like a famous person? Oh, I keep accidentally moving the cursor back onto the screen. I apologize. I know that drives people crazy. The fact that the cursor doesn't like disappear and it's just permanently on there is also kind of that is honestly kind of a wild decision. Christian, yeah, a little. Oh wait, isn't that the dude who what do you call it? Isn't that the guy who drew Mario kissing Sonic? I think you guys have told me about him. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Flamdramont. Oh, Flamdramont's so cool, dude. He's so cool. What? Shoved him a oh, I see. He's a very big Digimon fan then. You discovered you can make these huge and cover the screen now. That's very kind, Garrett. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. Those are very kind. Yes, I have it set to when things happen on screen, they get big because I'm very bad at remembering or note. I'm sometimes I miss stuff when it's in the chat. So I make it really big on screen so that way I see it and I can respond. Also, I don't know, because I don't know why the sound has been really all over the place for me as far as like when notifications and stuff happen. So having a big ol', what do you call it? Having a big ol', hey idiot, look at the screen helps quite a bit. Sonichu gives new nightmares. You know, one man's nightmare is another man's good dream. Is there like a word for good dream? I guess like that's not just good dream. Sweet dream, I guess. I guess sweet dream. I'm trying to think of like what the equivalent would be. Just zap to the extreme. Oh no. What do you mean by zap? Like with a taser? Why would you tase yourself? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Can I pick up the item from here? I cannot. Okay, we got to go all the way around. He's not a good person. I only know what you guys have told me about him, which I guess was that he drew Mario and Sonic kissing, and then I guess now that he has put a medallion up his ass at some point, which is, you know, you do you, I suppose. But it sounds like they've done a little bit more than that, which is not great. You know, Aquilomon looks pretty cool. Do they only have one? Do they have one Bigfoot? No, they have 2 feet. It was just the ink. I was gonna say, do they have like one just Bigfoot they kind of hop around with? There's a lot going on with him. Okay, so this is like a known internet celebrity then. I see. And we got the money. All right, we're just gonna keep doing we just need to keep doing these quests because, what do you call it? I need to clear out my board here so that when I investigate, I could get like the actual good ones, because we had a bunch of kind of garbage ones. But now that we have the tier 5, what do you call it, farm with all the cyber sleuth, with what do you call it, all of the sleuths filled up, we can get some good stuff very quickly. So if it's her fault, some of it isn't. Oh, I see. Chris Chan is the guy who made his Sonichu comics. Well-known internet locale, must be documented human being on the planet, has a long history of being tricked by trolls and believing in fake girlfriends. I see. That, I'm gonna be real, they don't sound mentally unwell. I hope they're off the internet now. Let's do... You're gonna get into the lore, you get banned, not here, but by Twitch. Oh. I see, that bad. Yeah, let's move on then. I don't want to get... Let's move on then, because I would prefer not to have Jeff Bezos come down from the sky and smite me. That would be not great. Honestly, as far as like internet deep dives have gone, I haven't really done any for a hot minute. I guess the last one I kind of did was, what do you call it? It was actually, I think it was the Veritasium video that you posted, Prepper, like, I want to say a few months ago on the lithography for making the chips. It was really, like, I was watching that and I'm like, okay, magic is just real. Magic is real and we used it to create really fast thinking rocks. It's so cool. I was kind of watching that though, and I'm like, I was low-key like, wait, I wonder if this company is public. And then I looked at it, I'm like, this is, on the one hand, informative video. On the other hand, I think I just watched like a 50-minute advertisement for a chip manufacturing company, and low-key it worked. But it worked. I'm like, maybe I just put a little bit in there. There's a lot to, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it was really cool. Who's tall, dark, and stabby Digimon on your team? That is Greymon. I don't actually remember. They evolved from, what do you call it? Who did they evolve from? I'm trying to remember it's Greymon. I want to say they evolved from Hawkmon. Is that it? Was that it? I can check in a sec here. Documentary is a few hundred hours long. Oh, that is a while. I can check where they came from. I want to say I'm pretty sure they came from our bird that throws shurikens. Not the ostrich one, but like the hawk looking one. It's an A+ in your book. Cool design. I am mixed on his design. I feel like the cape should be the same red as his accents. Otherwise, I feel the blue really just kind of blue and red can be a good contrast. But I don't like blue, red, and like yellow and like gold there. I think the design is pretty all right, but the color scheme, the blue cape, and also like the green of the sword, it feels very mishmashy. You should talking mad shit about Greymon. I did kind of talk mad shit about Greymon because he has grown on me, especially because he's kind of saved my ass a couple times, but I'm still Compared to Hawkmon, I do feel it's a little bit of a downgrade because I really liked the Hawk. I really liked the Hawk upgrade. People are like, magic isn't real. Meanwhile, they're tweeting from the inside of a metal tube 300k feet above the ocean using artificial satellites to deliver their ideas to people around the planet instantly. For real. It's like, I mean, we basically have a sending spell, but it just costs money and doesn't have a maximum range. Like, it's pretty sick. Also, you get more than 25 work. No, I think I'm mixing up sending and message. What's up, Town? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. The Empire of the North Sea. I do. I think, I can't remember, were we able to form it in one life or no? Greydmon, liberate your Star Sector colony. Greydmon, alert the hegemony to his AI core use. But no, it's, what do you call it? It is not my favorite of the designs. I think my bigger issue with it is that it went from like being kind of cool animal design to just being sort of like a human dude with some wings on him. Which is I like the funky designs. It's kind of why it's like, don't get me wrong. Lilymon is cool and all, but I do think I liked Togemon better just because it's like, you know, it's not like a human design. It's like it just feels, you know, a bit more unnatural, I guess, in a way. North Sea Empire, you can make that very easily. Hell yeah. Green Scab for the sword's a bit off in terms of color palette. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like it's like for me, it's kind of like a 6 out of 10. Kind of a 6 out of 10. You're ready for that trend to continue? A lot of Digimon just eventually become dudes. Yeah, I did see that just looking at some of the later evolutions. They either become dude or dinosaur. So I'm gonna probably lean more towards dinosaur personally. We've been talking about the Grand Wizard can't get any more evil than him. That is true. Often sexy dudes and dudettes. That is true. I mean, I suppose that is cool as well. Wait, also, what do you mean become sexy? Have you seen Togemon? Spikes for days, baby. Spikes for days. Recent update, you only need to upgrade all 3 kingdoms and have had that for 10. Oh, that's way easier now. Nice. Magic is real, but so are evil wizards. Yeah. Granted, I just want to be taught the fireball spell. It's only a level 3 spell. Level 5 wizards can learn it. Like I feel like I gotta be at least above a commoner stat block, right? I feel like I've got enough XP from just playing video games and random knowledge. I gotta be above that 1d6 hit die. At least, actually, maybe I'm just being hopeful. Realistically, if I were to be a unit, a D&D class in real life, it would probably be... I mean, probably... I want to say fighter, but I feel like I'm not coordinated enough to be a fighter. Not nearly enough limbs for me. I will decline to comment. Decline to comment. Comes in various spell levels, 2 low levels called Molotov. Actually, that's true. Well, I feel like a Molotov would be more like either an artificer making a grenade, or a alchemist from Pathfinder more than anything. You know, we have solved 50 cases. Very good for us. Okay, we're just gonna try and get through these. Wait, what level are you on? Oh, literally in the forum. Any of them that are in the forum are so nice because I just walk in and immediately fix it. The level is called Willy Pete. Oh, I did not know about that. Is that the actual name of it? Or is that a nickname for like white phosphorus or something? I'm guessing white phosphorus because of the acronym, which, you know, I'm gonna be real, pretty useful in Ostfront. Maybe not the most ethical of things, but getting white phosphorus for your artillery low-key makes me want to play Finland like the most, because it's like, that explosion's kind of hard to hit, but you know what we can do? Set fire to everything. White phosphorus? Okay. Yeah, because it's, you know, normally it's like you throw a shell in a house. It's like, okay, you have to do it a couple times to destroy it. Get 1 white phosphorus on there. Suddenly the house is burned down. I find it to be pretty useful for pushing up. The problem is you're still playing Finland, so you just don't exactly have, well, anything unless you steal it from the Soviets, which is pretty fun to do as well. The power of friendship in this gun I found is literally the Artificer. Yeah, I feel like that's Artificer. Let's see. I feel like, let's see, Warlock would be the power of friendship, specifically with my sugar mama, or papa, or sugar entity. I don't exactly know where Cthulhu would fall into the Sugar Mama scale there. Check that it isn't. That is actually true. That is, sometimes I was just shooting smoke, and I'm like, man, I'm just these guys just aren't dying. These guys are made of certain stuff. Meanwhile, I'm giving them cover. You cast waste of good alcohol. Actually, true. Iris used to cast a Blade Blast Fireball at the way back when. Oh my. Watch out, the Taxmen have Fireball. I imagine the Taxmen have Command as well. They've got a lot of shit there. Cthulhu's a dude. I thought Cthulhu was just like, what do you call it? Cthulhu. Are they a dude? I see. Makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. I guess he's got I mean, just looking at all those tentacles, I mean, well, I guess, I was thinking tentacle monsters and maybe some of those anime. Not that I've ever seen any anime like that, but some of those anime you've seen involving tentacles. I was like, I guess that fits. You feel like Cthulhu transcends dude and do that? I feel like the eternal. Wait, Cthulhu's the sleeping one, right? Cthulhu's the sleeping one, and then there's a few others in the pantheon. Like who he banging to make little cuttlefish? I don't know, but I'd like to because he hasn't called me back. And at this point, it's starting to feel a little targeted. Then there's chlorine trifluoride, which can set things on fire like asbestos and sand. What do you mean set sand? I don't think sand gets set on fire. What? I thought sand just kind of melts into glass. You're telling me you can light that on fire? That's concerning. That's really concerning, actually. As in sand like becomes the fuel source. That is. I don't think sand is supposed to do that. Did anyone tell them? Did anyone tell them you're not supposed to do that? Chemistry, what are you doing? When Walter White said we need to cook, he meant just make methamphetamine, not whatever it is that lets you light sand as a fuel source. Why phosphorus doesn't stick around because the smoke it generates its properties that block IR systems. Okay, I see. We know we know Shoggoth got standards. Shoggoth's got standard. Which one is Shoggoth then? Is that the one that's sleeping? Y'all remember the 3-page we spent discovering Cthulhu's huge abs? It was a little weird at the time because Lovecraft was a bit of a prick, but he mellowed out and then died of cancer, but he mellowed out. I know. Cthulhu, or what do you call it? Lovecraft was also like one of those authors that like they died kind of before they got super famous. Like wasn't he mostly supported by his wife, if I remember correctly? Like he had a cult following, but he didn't really get famous until I guess after his death later. He failed his science class. I guess I don't know. Does he try to break out like a lot of pseudoscience? He's like, oh, if I combine the smelling salts with the vapors, I can reinvigorate myself. And it's like, actually, you're just trying to mix ammonia and bleach, and you just accidentally created mustard gas. By the way, guys, if you're ever cleaning your bathroom, do not mix ammonia and bleach. You will die. You will do a war crime there. If you spill enough of it on the beach, it's just goodbye beach. Huh. I mean, I guess if you want like rocks, that could work. I don't know. I don't know why you'd ever. Actually, I want to say I saw a thing the other day. We're actually running out of sand. Like or I guess like specific types of sand that like are needed for like stuff, because apparently some things need like sand at like a specific granularity, and we're like mining it all. A lot of stories for pulp magazines have some of those. Oh, I find that I really like writers that write very like, I don't know if Pulp magazine would be the equivalent, but like Alexander Dumas, people kind of say is like a shitty writer because it's very simplistic and tropey. And I'm like, yeah, but that's what makes it fun, And it's like, yeah, he's writing the way he is because he wasn't writing a book. He was writing in like a weekly magazine column that he was getting paid for by the word. And it's great. It's so fun to read because of it. The multiple chapters where he just has his characters sit around and talk about hashish and get high in the Count of Monte Cristo are maybe not the most plot relevant, but they are really, really fun. You'd had a multiple storylines where people encounter stuff they didn't understand, just went insane rather than like understood it. Okay. Struggles of writing and horrors beyond your comprehension, the artist doesn't get it. I guess that's true. It's like, how do you write horror? How do you effectively write horror beyond your comprehension? Because any way to describe it is in fact comprehending it, you know? I guess you can leave it at horror beyond comprehension and then maybe try to make, like, explain, I don't know, existential dread. But even then, it's like, I imagine writing a fear of the unknown is really, really hard to do. Arkham Horror remains one of the best board games. Like, Arkham, like, from Batman? I don't think I've heard of that one. Tell me about it. I've not played, what do you call it? I haven't played board games in a hot minute. Although I do kind of want to maybe try getting the Slay the Spire board game, because I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very good, and that would be something I could get my roommates to play. Arkham comes from Lovecraft. Batman took it from Oh, really? Okay. I did not know that. So there's not like a Batman in Lovecraft though. That's unique. I know there's Fishmen because they're all over Darkest Dungeon. Main use of chlorine lithorid was trifluoride was nuclear industry, where undergoes process nuclear reactor field help convert uranium into uranium hexafluoride. Oh, okay. It does not surprise me that the thing that can literally burn sand is used in nuclear reactors. That tracks. That tracks. You want to be the Watcher? Like does he just kind of chill and watch? I don't know. I feel like if I just had like infinite what is it? Omnipresent, where you could see everything all the time, I think I'd probably still get bored. Like, I don't know. I feel my life is pretty not interesting. And I imagine I like to think I'm kind of average. So I imagine most people are probably just kind of doing their own thing and chilling. So I don't know if being able to see everyone all at once would be that entertaining. I'd probably just like try to find people who are watching TV and then just watch TV at the same time as them, right? Only there was someone who could write about such thing and make it work effectively. Be ashamed if Lovecraft then came along, did it much worse, then redefined the entire genre forever. King in Yellow. Wasn't wait, who wrote King in Yellow? I know it wasn't Lovecraft. I guess I guess I kind of thought that one came after, or was around the same time period. Lots of wanking, lots of pooping. I do imagine that's a lot of what's going on in the world, so I'd probably want to tune that out as well. Lots of sleeping. That's true. Now, if you could like watch and like say like a couple words to someone to give advice, it would be really funny to be someone who's just sleeping and then whisper in the ear like, "You're late for school," and then just be like, watch them like bolt up. It's like, ah, shit, that must have been a nightmare. I wouldn't do it often, not often. I'm not going to be a jerk about it, but like, you know, maybe every once in a while, just give someone a bit of a fright. It was the thing that actually inspired him. Oh, really? Interesting. That's interesting that when you call it that you're like, it's actually worse, because I imagine that when a lot of people write something that's inspired by something else, people tend to view it as worse, just because they're like, well, just read the original. It's like, well, I don't know if something because it was inspired by something is necessarily worse. I'm not saying you're wrong, just that like he very well could just write it worse. But that is a trend that I notice when people say like, oh, this is inspired by thing, then people I feel like criticize, I don't know if criticize, but judge it a bit more harshly, because now they're judging it against like the standard of thing. And sometimes if something is good enough to inspire you to like make a thing, it's probably really, really good, you know? It's probably really, really good. You see, if I ever get inspired by something, I have to get inspired by something like really shitty and try to make it out of spite, right? Like if I ever got inspired to make a video game, I'd have to play just like a really shitty Candy Crush clone and be like, okay, this is so bad, I could make something better and make it out of spite. So that way, when I say, oh, I was inspired by this thing, they'll be like, wow, you really took the formula and innovated it in a way to elevate it above the source material. And I'm like, yep, I definitely didn't just hate it so much I wanted to make it better. Definitely would never do such a thing. Would never do such a thing. Would never, ever, ever in my life do such a thing. Can't think of anything that's really driven me to so much spite, though. I don't know. I'll admit I'm somewhat of a I don't know if you guys pick up on this. I'm kind of a lazy individual, so when it comes to being spiteful, I find that it's a waste of time. It's why Cosmic Horror kind of sucks ass these days. It's been filtered down through like 20 sources. Yellow King, Lovecraft, Gravity Falls, most modern interpretation being a fuck-ass Minecraft video. Is Gravity Falls like existential horror. I feel like Gravity Falls would fall more into like, well, because I mean it's a serialized show, right? I would think it would fall into more like ghost stories, not necessarily existential horror, right? Gravity Falls is king in it. Is it? Is Gravity Falls, is that, I guess I haven't read enough. I've not read The King in Yellow, so I didn't realize that's the comparison it was making. Wait, does that mean that The King in Yellow is a Tumblr sexy man? Because if so, we cannot alert the Tumblr users to this. They will twinkify him and make him even more schmexy than the Onceler or whatever his name is. Which, for a creature that's supposed to be like existential horror, I don't know if they deserve that. I don't know if the internet should go at them like that. That feels, let them creep in peace. Let them creep in peace and, you know, invade your dreams. Don't do that to them. And then there you are. I guess, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Very children dumbed down, but the main baddie is a yellow triangle guy who drives people to madness over books and shit. Huh. Interesting. I guess I had thought of it that way. Has, what do you call it? Gravity Falls is Alex Hirsch, right? Has he actually said that that was like his inspiration, or you think it was just kind of like one of those things he was like, I'll just kind of, you know, I'll use this as a basis, but I'm not going to be super heavy on the allegory. Anything can be a Tumblr sexy man. Sans was a Tumblr sexy man. That's true. I guess that's a good point. I'm trying to think of like what couldn't be a Tumblr sexy man. What couldn't be? I don't know. I guess the requirement is just to be moderately popular, and really I think that's about it, actually. I think that's about it. Maybe I guess if you're not popular or obscure enough, you can get away with it. Like, for instance, I don't think anyone's putting Kolek Suneater as their Tumblr sexy man. I think that's incorrect. I think he would qualify, but that's a different discussion. And then we're gonna do this. You're talking about the Watcher from Slay the Spire. Oh, I see, from Slay the Spire. Very cool. Hell yeah. Have you been playing some Slay the Spire as well, Rocket? Or have you been, what do you call it? You just been doing other stuff? I need to go back to Slay the Spire. I was having fun with it when we were streaming it. Could be fun to do some more runs. Zaxxon Forum. Hell yeah. Sorcerer. Is Sorcerermon a part of, I'm assuming it's part of the Wizardmon line evolution, or is it completely separate? You could say Tumblr was really sans atonal during that time. Oh, sensational. That's cute. I like that. Actually, honestly, looking at him, Sorcerermon might not be like an upgrade, but maybe like a side grade almost. I don't think side grade is like the right word. A divergent evolution, like whales and whatever else diverted from the whale comment. I guess humans technically diverted, also had a common ancestor, but we're maybe not that far down the line. It was probably inspired by Lovecraft, who was inspired and fucked the interpretation of cosmic horror set by King, which is why Cypher is, oh no, my noble to look at, oh no, I'm shitting myself. I wonder how much of that was also Disney trying to be like, oh, you have to make this guy marketable. You have to make this guy into a marketable plushie, or you will be burned at the stake by Mickey Mouse. What's the point of doing all these easy quests? I get money, and the big thing is that I have, what do you call it? A lot of these quests are on, because we can only have, I believe, set or all of, for our kind of random quest here, I think we can only have 8 at a time. I think I can only have 8 at a time. However, on our farm where we spawn these quests, we got a really, really big upgrade that should give us really, really like good high tier quests that give us a lot of money. They should be a little bit harder as well, but I had a really big backlog of these easy quests that I just wasn't doing because I didn't feel like it. So now that we have that farm upgrade, I have to get through these easy quests and just get them off our board so that we can spawn the actual good quest afterwards. I'm assuming that's how it works. I might be incorrect, but from the quests we have gotten that are the, what do you call it? That are using like our better stuff. We seem to be getting better rewards and money, which is cool. So we just kind of have to get through these easy ones real quick, which is a little bit of a grind, but it is, you know, it is what it is. It gets us some XP and all that jazz. Also lets me yap. Money with enough money and noise, we can make it to Tahiti with the rest of the gang. I thought it was Fiji, not Tahiti for Red Dead, or is it Tahiti? I don't remember all the EDs. I still have yet to play Red Dead. I still have yet to play either of them. Although it was, I think it was actually just on sale because one of my friends was telling me about it. Oh, there's so many games. I will say I'm hoping that this Steam account lasts a while, because by the time I get to the retirement home, I'm gonna have so many games. Either that, or I'm just gonna get, hopefully I like win the lottery and just can retire at like 26 or something. That'd also be cool. It is Tahiti. It's worth it. Okay. I've heard very, very good things about it. I've heard very good things. I don't know, because I've never played like a Rockstar game. I guess the only Rockstar, I forget. Rockstar and 2K the same company? Does one of them own the other? Because I feel like I feel like they do. I was gonna say the only Rockstar game I've played is XCOM, but that's made by 2K. But in my mind, I want to say, are they the same, or am I just conflating them for some reason? They're not at all. Huh. Yeah, I guess I've just never played a Rockstar game then. I don't really know if I'd like it. Yeah, aren't they the ones who made, am I having a stroke? Is that the company that makes GTA, or am I insane? Some issues with late game Red Dead, because like Rockstar games, they forget you need to have something to buy player money, but there's just so much you can put into it. Okay, sounds pretty solid. Sounds pretty solid. I've seen a lot of like clips and stuff of it just over the years, and it looks like a pretty fun game. Looks like a pretty fun one. I just don't know if it's like, because I've never played one, I don't know if I'd like enjoy it, you know? But honestly, if I could just I guess ignore like all the combat and stuff and just go do like the story, I'd probably find it good. Because that is one of those ones where Red Dead has a good story, I'm pretty sure you guys have said. 2K and Firaxis, CNC is EA. Yeah, oh, that's right, 2K and Firaxis. I don't know why I thought 2K and Rockstar had like a thing. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's not here. Okay, we have one more quest. And then Command & Conquer is EA. And then Command & Conquer is EA. And then trying to think, who did Age of Empires? Who did do Age of Empires? Take-Two owns both. That's it. Take-Two owns both. I knew there was a link between them. I knew there was a link between them somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's something connecting them. Yeah, you know why? You know why? It's because when they used to force you to use the XCOM launcher, they showed all their games, and GTA was like one of the games in the launcher. So I'm like 99% sure about that. So that's where it was coming in. We're not making XCOM 3. What do you mean? They made Chimera Squad. That's XCOM 3. Sorry, I just had to activate your activation phrase there. And they share resources. That would make sense. You shut your whore mouth. Make me. How are you gonna make me shut it, Garrett? Huh? What are you gonna do? I will say all the slander I want. Chimera Squad with the oddly hot snake lady. Yeah, I think knowing me, you guys can probably guess why I think Chimera Squad maybe would be worth giving a chance. I have yet to play it, so I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe it's not as bad as as everyone says it is. Maybe cute snake women. Have you considered that? Kill yourself? You cannot make me. Actually, yes, I will, by having my lovely snake wife suffocate me to death. You know, I'll die as I want to, and you can't stop me. You just gave me an objective. I get to choose the methodology. Thank you very much. Kill yourself in Minecraft. But now I gotta re-download Minecraft. I gotta get my Microsoft account working again. I don't know why every time whenever I get back into Minecraft for like 2 weeks out of the year, it makes me like reset everything from my Microsoft account, even though it's been the exact same like login and password info for the past, I don't know, 15 years. I don't understand it. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I could. You're currently playing OpenCom, the real XCOM. Ooh, interesting. XCOM Files mod has eaten so many hours. Is that a modded XCOM, or is it like a separate game, or is it like a complete overhaul? Tell me, hit me with it. There's so much art of her on specific websites. Everyone seems to be a fan of that snake lady. You think her name is Tor because she squeezes. Okay, that's cute though. As a lover of bad puns, that is kind of cute. There's no Chimera Squad in Bossing Say. There's no Chimera Squad here. I see. I'll probably play it at some point. I can probably, I know you guys dislike it, so I'll probably just do that on my own time. But because I've been, after, what do you call it? After Phoenix Point, I was kind of feeling XCOM again. I was kind of thinking maybe I could go do an XCOM game. Maybe we could do that, or maybe, but then I think we end up doing Quasimorph, which is kind of XCOM-ish as well. Also, Quasimorph, holy shit, am I getting my ass beat right now? And that, dude, we had like 4 deaths in a row, lost all of our operators, and now we're just getting... We've had some really bad mission spawns, though. I don't think we've had any mission spawns that are like easy. All of them have been 8 skulls or above, which is not great when I'm lacking good equipment. But XCOM is a remake of the original series, a new engine, same mostly visuals, but better code and quality and life stuff. Oh, okay. What engine is it, out of curiosity? XCOM Files is a mod on top of that with just a lot of content. You recommend Chimera Squad? You found it to be a great game. Phoenix Point is also really good. I did like Phoenix Point. We did beat it a little while back. I imagine even if I'm kind of looking at the story and I'm kind of like meh, I like XCOM gameplay enough to where I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Is this a grinding stream? It shouldn't be, Faber. Welcome and hope you're doing good. I'm just kind of trying. I guess this little first bit is because I'm trying to just clear my board real quick so that I can open it up to get the actual good quest from investigating. And luckily that was the last one. So now we're gonna go, what do you call it? Now we're gonna go do some of the main story quests. Also, I needed a little bit of time. I didn't want to have to jump right into doing my very bad Kyoko British voice here. I needed a little time to warm up my throat. Hundreds of hours in, still splits out shit that you're like, what is happening? Ooh. You'd watch it, just point out, fuck the lore is mechanically, it's like 6 out of 10. I think for me, at least, I have had enough games where I was kind of meh on, where I was like, actually, what was out for my example that I'm thinking of in my brain is actually the other way around. I really didn't like the gameplay, but I really liked the story, which was Tyranny. Very good story. I do not like the gameplay at all. I don't think the gameplay is bad if you enjoy it. I just do not like that style of gameplay. Crashes by a third mission free every time. Oh no. But yeah, welcome in, Falbro. Hope you're having a good day. Found a portal in a level after a long investigation to faction. You had a level transition and you were in a dungeon with lava and stone. Ooh. E1M1 started playing. Is E1M1 a soundtrack from the original? But now I'm trying to think. What are some games where I was like story mad, gameplay really good? Honestly, I'd argue that's most games I play just because I play a lot of strategy games with minimal story. Excuse me, hiccups. I feel most games I play are more on the mechanic side than story. Like there are little bits here and there, but like, you know, like Warhammer 3, love it to death. Probably one of my favorite games ever. I don't think Warhammer 3 is like a masterclass of storytelling. I like the story they have there, you know, but it's just kind of a paragraph, a little bit of lore here, a little bit of lore there. It's not like Disco Elysium, you know, which is another game I need to play. Although I don't know, for whatever reason, I've tried Disco Elysium on multiple computers. It always crashes for me after like the first 20 minutes. I verified files. I tried out multiple. I don't know why. It just always crashes, which makes me kind of sad because apparently it's really, really good. It's iconic music. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I do love some good soundtracks. I do love a good soundtrack. I've been, what do you call it? I mean, ever since we played Fury and Hotline Miami, I've just had their soundtracks in my work playlist because they're really good. And every time I hear, I'm thinking like, maybe I should go back and play Hotline Miami some more. Maybe I should go back and play Fury some more. I think I'm a little Hotline Miami'd out, but I have been thinking it might be fun to go try do Fury again. You tried turning off and on again? I did actually. It did not work. It did not work. I tried validating files. I tried closing and restarting Steam. I tried restarting my computer. It didn't. Not sure why. You know, you weren't prepared for a veteran XCOM squad. Doom Demons. Ooh, wait, like from actual Doom, or are you just making an equivalency? Because that sounds like something that Tech would have. Who is doing very cool XCOM runs. Have you tried playing Disco while launching it? That might be it, Outer Arbiter. I gotta throw on Staying Alive by the Bee Gees, just kind of chill. I could see it. Welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Fun fact, you get Chimera Squad for $3 on Steam right now. It's 70% off. I'll probably get it then. I mean, $3. Like I I may have spent a little bit more than that on paint yesterday, or what do you call it, yesterday at the damn Warhammer store. So I think that's probably fine. Oh god, guys. Oh, speaking of Warhammer, I finally was like, you know what? I want to make some stuff because I think it's cool and I really like this. I like this franchise. So I got a spawn of Chotek. I posted a picture of it in the Discord, or the box. I'm still putting them together, but holy cow, you guys weren't kidding when you said that was an expensive hobby. I was like, oh, let me like look up like what all the paints I need, and I'm like, okay, so I'm not buying $100 worth of paints here because you want 20 different paints. I'm gonna buy 3 paints and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna go from there. Actual Doom imps. Oh, sick. $3 is fine price for most games. Oh, 100%. 100% repainting a room. They're very you actually, I probably could get enough paint to repaint a room for 100, but if for $100 the amount of paint I got would maybe paint a single 2x4. You can only imagine how this one imp day was going when suddenly a partially cybernetic XCOM dog comes storming out of their portal, drops 2 grenades next to this other imp friends, and promptly rips the final one to shreds himself. Heck yeah, that sounds like a good... I mean, if anything, it sounds like a good boy. A good dog, if you will. What's up, Alsor? Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. You get enough for like 5 cans or so? Oh, for sure. So, but I did not get that much paint. I got like 3 little things. I think it was like, I don't know, like $15. I think it was like $15 for 3 little things, and I'll figure out the rest later. Someone who has literal hundreds of admech models, you really don't want to think about how much you put into that hobby. I mean, that's the thing. It's like a hobby. So, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong spending money on a hobby. I mean, thinking about it, like, I enjoy playing video games. So investing into like, I guess is investing the right word? I don't know if it's the right, but like building a really nice computer, you know, like the one I have now, it's like, yeah, sure, it was expensive, but it's because it's something I enjoy and I use a lot. Welcome to Plastic Crack. You just never leave. Yeah. I can feel it. I didn't realize, what do you call it? I didn't realize how much that the models were glued though. I thought it would be like Gunpla where you snap them into place, but they're actually, you like glue them together. So that's been interesting. That has been different. I had to get the glue smelled really strong and it said don't breathe in the fume, so I had to go get the my respirator. I don't think that's the right word, but like, yeah, because respirator pulls from an air tank. I just had to get like the face mask I use when I'm spray painting for cosplay, and I was just sitting there, but instead of like big old paint, I'm just sitting there with like the little bottle just slowly gluing things together. Take issue with how many hours you put into work. Hell yeah, exactly. Enjoy your hobbies. If you're enjoying it, that's the good thing. Anyways, Kyoko, let's do this. Track down clues on the missing Sakura. While you're working on that, I'll look into this disturbing video. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, we might have to talk to people around Nakano. Let's try that. You'd recommend a better mask? It's, what do you call it? It's one of the, it's not like a medical mask. It's like a, it's literally like the one you use for like spray painting with the, where it's got like the, you know, the Linkin Park cover for Meteoria where he's wearing the mask? It's one of those. I think that was Meteora, right? Meteoria. I'm definitely Linkin Park. Wait, was that the album name or is that just one of the songs on it? Yeah, no, that's the name. Yeah, the mask he's wearing. Yeah, the mask he's wearing in the album art there. That's the it's one of those masks. Are you a buff nerd? I like to think so. I've been hitting the gym for the past years. Actually, probably coming up on a year here. I think I've been focusing more on weight loss though than getting buff, but it's kind of had an effect of a little bit of both. I think that mask is specifically for spray paint. The fumes need a different level of mask. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to look into that then. Yeah, for me, I'm just like, it has big ass filters on it, so I'm like, I'm thinking it's probably decent enough. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I think it looks kind of cool. I think it looks kind of cool. These different filter then? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. So it's not, it's like specifically the filters on it, not the mask itself. That would make sense. This explains a lot. Are you about to, what, that I've been huffing glue fumes, I guess? Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, you know, I don't know, 50 hours I spent making the Chainsaw Man cosplay. Yeah, it turns out that entire time the mask was on, I actually was not preventing the fumes, and I just huffed about 50 hours worth of contact cement and glue. You know, as one does. I'm a sane and normal individual. Hey, what are you doing here? Well, I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now? Dude, just admit you like her. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, that's right. I forgot. He has a bit of an unrequited thing going on. No, not in particular. There's no deep meaning there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. That was a very emphatic say what. All right, I like this guy. The glue did nothing to me. I'm fine. Dr. Sock Puppet has assured me. Does Dr. Sock Puppet take my insurance? Because if he does, I may have to actually pay him a visit. Right now, it's been a lot of Dr. WebMD. Bullets are better level. You pay attention to the single college chemistry class you eventually dropped due to realizing it wasn't needed for programming. I will look into getting better filters then, because yeah. My test for it has been, do I smell the glue when wearing the mask? If not, then it probably is fine, but I'm realizing that may not be the most accurate of tests. She's gone missing. Not to be rude, but if she's not telling you her problems, you may really want to... Ryota and the unrequited love. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, pal. It's gonna be okay. Most of the time, the fumes can be odorless. Oh, well, that's not good. That's quite bad. Jimmykin's music video. An evil... I like how I'm like, do you know anything that's been odd about her? I don't know. She's been a little odd, but nothing in particular. Well, she saw a weird music video. Oh yeah, she's going on a evil pilgrimage. I think that might be the critical information we were missing there. Keyword there being can. Yeah, I mean, it does smell really strong when I'm not wearing it, so that's kind of why I was like, oh, okay, then this is working, because when I wear it, I don't smell it, but honestly, I probably need to replace the filters anyway, so I will get some good ones. I will stop gluing my little dude, because I have all of the Beast of Chotek made. Sorry, I keep saying Beast because its class is, or like, I guess type is Beast, but it's called Spawn of Chotek. I have them all made except for his head. I need to still glue his little head on. Question mark. Okay, I'm not trying to... Actually, no, I'm going to slander Jimmy Ken here. I am going to slander him, actually. Jimmy Ken is having a secret event for only a select few guests, one of which we know is at least an underage woman. I think we got to call the cops. I think we got to... I think we got to just... Yeah, this has gone past... Guys, I think we got to... I mean, we already had to kill this guy, but I think at least now I'm both morally and legally justified in doing so. This guy's a creep. Yeah. You can always turn that on. League of Fume Hood. Oh, I just do it in, what do you call it? I just do it in the garage. The open garage, I open it up, so it's just like a big ol' empty space leading into the open air. And because I found that works pretty well. I found that keeping open air should hopefully get it away. Yeah, holy shit, he's a Minecraft YouTuber and a rock star? Crazy. This evil pilgrimage seems to be some event where only a few select fans get to meet Jimmy Ken. No way, not Sakura. She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself. I'm coming for you, Sakura. Hang on. You know, Ryota, I do appreciate your spirit here. I'm just gonna say, I think Ryota's got the right idea here in the sense that we keep running into hackers and Digimon battling. It sounds like Ryota's just gonna start fucking punching people. Like, he's not a hacker, he doesn't have a Digimon, but he's still going in there. So I'm assuming he's just gonna start throwing hands, which I've been saying we should do for the entire game here. Just like one baseball bat, and I just ascend to the top of the hacker food chain here. They don't have a response to that. League fighting game is no longer getting support. Did the League fighting game leave its beta? I thought the League fighting game was still in its like beta. Did it leave? That's unfortunate. It only lasted for a year. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it looks interesting. Okay, I'm guessing we still need to talk to more people then? Or do we go... I don't really know where to go. I don't think we need to talk to more. I assume we just needed to talk to Ryota. The server will still be up. Oh, content-wise. Okay, that's good. Okay, at least the server will still be up. I think... Okay, I kind of think that's fine. This may be a bit of a hot take. I feel like a lot of games nowadays are a live service and they don't need to be. If you make the game and it's done and it's finished, I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool, actually. Obviously, it shouldn't have like any bugs, and if it requires like, you know, servers to be used, I think, you know, you should either let people make their own servers or and she's not going to be here, or make sure that you have like funding to keep the servers up. But I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with just releasing a game and being like, well, it's done, as long as, you know, like you said, as long as servers stay up. Where is... I mean, we're just gonna walk around like Shibuya and Shinjuku and Akihabara and just see if there's more people to meet. Actually, we should check the record store. I bet the record store will have something. Because it's a record store. I imagine a record store would indeed have the information we need about like Jimmy Ken and all, because it's like musical in nature, right? How the hell do I get to the record store again? Was it not Akihabara? I thought it was Akihabara. Hello, Date. Let's see. Hello there. And yeah, I do not think it's in Akihabara. I think it's in Shibuya. Shibuya, booyah, as they say in the hit movie. Oh wait, I'm thinking Happy Feet, but it's not Happy Feet. It's not. What's the movie with the surfing penguins and the one chicken? Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Could I talk to Reiko? Okay. Maybe we just, because we already tried talking to Kyoko. Maybe we have to go into... Maybe we have to go into like the public forums in Eden. I kind of assumed we might have to talk to people at the record store, but that might not be the case. Surf's Up, that's it. Thank you. Surf's Up. I feel like they actually, maybe they didn't say it there. In my mind, I want to say they did, but I might just be misremembering or making things up. I could be doing, well, if I misremember, am I making something up or am I just giving faulty information? I mean, I guess it's kind of both, but I feel like making things up implies intent, and my intent is that I'm just kind of a dumbass. All right, is there anyone like over here? It said like, I still don't know where she is. Unless I missed a line that was like, okay, go somewhere now. Which I don't think I did. I think we still needed to probably talk to at least one other person, because now I know she's at like a hacker meetup, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, Happy Feet's Dancing Penguin. I remember Happy Feet. I remember Happy Feet because it got really like weird and trippy towards the end, or at least it wasn't actually that weird and trippy. I was just like a kid and I was very confused by what was going on. Because I was like, what? And then I figured it out. And then I realized he just kind of got picked up by a boat. He just kind of got picked up by a boat and put in a zoo. And then they were like, okay, you don't need to stay in the zoo anymore. Actually, you can go free. And he's like, ah, sick. And then they made a sequel. And for the life of me, I could not. I know I saw it. I would argue that I even probably saw it multiple times, but I do not remember anything about it. So probably not that good of a sequel then. You want to know a sequel that I do remember, actually? Journey to the Mysterious Island, which is like, okay, because I like Journey to the Center of the Earth because I like Brendan Fraser as an actor. I think he's a fun actor. The Mummy was a movie I really enjoyed growing up. And Journey to the Center of the Earth, you know, I don't know how well it holds up, but I really liked it as a kid. I really liked it as a kid. It's got dinosaurs, it's got piranhas, it has like a really cool minecart scene. I'm like, this is everything I want in like an action advent. I guess she's on Kowloon level 4 somewhere. I don't know where else she could be. He carries the movie. Oh, 100%. 100%. He very much does. But and that's why I don't think I liked the second one all that much, because he's not in there anymore. He's not in there. He's oh wait, what was the question? Which one looks like a tree? Cherrymon. I actually know this one. The Rock cannot carry the movie. Yeah. It's, you know, I don't think it was as bad as people made it out to be, but it was not. It just, the first one had a little bit of sauce to it, and the second one felt sauceless. It's the best I could say. Also, Josh Hutcherson as an actor, he's like one of those actors where I never expect to see him, but I'm pleasantly surprised every time I do. You guys know he had like a 5-season, was it 5 or 4 season TV show? He was in a, it was called Future Man, and I actually really liked it. It's such a dumb show in the best possible way. It wasn't that bad first time you stop, but every time you see it, it just kind of gets worse and worse. Oh, I see. The Rock is just not that good as a lead actor. Yeah. Trying to think. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of Rock movies. Like, I guess I saw the new Jumanji and it was like, eh. And then I think that might have honestly be it. I liked him in Moana, not the live action. I haven't seen the live action because why are you making live action of a movie that's like less than a decade old? But I liked him in Moana. But I guess he was supporting actor there, not main actor. All right, let's actually, we're gonna just buy, we can afford it. Oh, we don't actually need recovery. We buy recovery. We don't need to though, so let's explore. He's fine in Fast and Furious. I think I haven't seen a Fast and Furious since like Tokyo Drift. I want to say I saw like the second one in Tokyo Drift, and that was kind of it. Really good in action, not so much in comedy. I know. Oh wait, what was the? He was in like an action comedy with Kevin Hart. I remember that. And I thought it was kind of meh. That was kind of meh. But that was mostly because I'm not a very big Kevin Hart fan. Like, I think he's fine, I guess. But I don't know. I guess his humor just hasn't really ever hit for me. I guess it just hasn't really hit, which is, you know, not everyone does. Not everyone's humor does hit. Yeah, other than that, trying to think. Although I feel action comedies are a little bit hard to get done right. I feel there, even though there's like a lot of them, I think they're kind of hard to get right. Also, I know it's a very different, what do you call it? I know it's a very, very different like genre, because I think the spy one was like a spy thriller comedy. But the entire time I was watching it, all I could think to myself is, I kind of just wish I was watching the other guys right now. Kind of just wish I was watching that other like kind of duo buddy cop movie with investigation, and instead Rock is so vain he stipulates his contract his characters can't have flaws. Really? That's actually, I think you guys have told me that before. That sounds familiar. I do wonder, because it's one of those things. I do wonder if he's like, I can't have that, or if he just knows his brand enough where he's like, I can't lose. He's like, if I lose, that will be bad for the brand. Rock can't act well. He can sing pretty decent. Did he sing for Moana? Because I know a lot of times for animated movies, they'll have a different singer and they'll have a different person do the singing and different person do like the voice acting. Was he the singer for it though? Yeah, I like his songs. If so, yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid. Definitely better than I can do, I can tell you that much. No wonder Vin wants to throw hands with him. I see. I kind of get all the, I'm gonna be real, I kind of get all the bold action stars mixed up in my head. Like there's, what do you call it? There's Vin Diesel, there's Jason Statham, I want to say there's like another one that I don't remember. And like, I know they're different people, and if like I saw one in a movie, I'd be like, okay, that's that one. Like I can tell them apart when they're in their own movie. But if you to ask me which one was in Fast and Furious, I wouldn't be able to. Well, I guess Fast and Furious isn't fair though, because I'm pretty sure Jason Statham and what do you call it, and Vin Diesel are in both of them, right? In my mind, it's like they're both kind of, they're all just kind of like bald action guy in my brain. Because I'm just going to make the most basic of neurological pathways and then shove the information aside for more strategy game knowledge. Like, don't get me wrong. I can tell you the difference between a Night Goblin war boss and a regular Goblin war boss just like that. All right. I can do that. But difference between actors that are both bald and movie stars in action film. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Why do I have a diamond above my head? Oh, yeah. That lets me know my ability is active to make me to where I have less fights. I know we get a lot of fights, but we'd actually be getting even more. We'd actually be getting even more without this. It's kind of the equivalent. It's the equivalent of activating like Repel in Pokemon. Just invent characters are brothers in Fast and Furious. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. They're both bald, so I guess it runs in the family, right? You're gonna go... I guess target this guy. But yeah, that's just our little indicator of, oh, yep, you are... Ah, don't put me to sleep. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Bonk that guy. Combo attack. Get comboed. Yeah, I do really want to get Datamon upgraded. I can't remember what path we decided to do for Datamon. I remember there was something, though, along their path that I was like, this is really cool. You can tell you that you never use that ability. No, that's fair. That is fair. For me, since we're just kind of running around trying to do like the main quest, I'm just keeping it up to avoid fights. Also, realistically, these fights don't give a lot of XP, I guess, comparison to like our rank. Well, okay, 840s. It's not the worst we've seen, but like I gotta just find a dungeon that gives like a solid. Find a dungeon that gives a solid, like, you know, maybe 3,000 XP per fight. I don't even care if I have to like use an ability to like get through it quickly, because I can afford the cost of just refreshing my SP. But I've not found aside from that one dungeon where we were dealing with where we were inside the air conditioning, we have not had a good XP farm, which is crazy because like that was like a chapter 3 thing. It was like chapter 3 and we were getting like 2,500 to 3,000 XP per fight, and they were really easy because we could one shot. I was like, oh wow, this is what dungeons are like going forward. I'm never gonna have to worry about XP farming and grinding. And it was, no, that one's just kind of a one-off. It comes kind of with progress. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm also trying to get through some of the main story here so that we can get to some of that progress. So we can get to some of that progress and actually get, you know, move forward. I just want to start. I've seen so many of these like cool final. Okay, this is not where I need to go. I've seen so many of like the cool final evolutions. I just want to get them all. What's up, card backer? We're doing good. We do need platinum. I am currently training. What do you call it? I am currently training. I've got an Edamon in my party here to get up to, what do you call it, platinum Numenon, and then I've got another one in my. I've got another one in my farm that's also training, because I'm not really sure if I get faster training. Oh wait, no, I keep mixing up Data. I keep thinking Data is weak to vaccine, but it's the other way around. The other way around. But yeah, we are very slowly getting to where we need to be for the to get our platinums. I don't know how many we need. I don't know how many we'll need, but we'll have at least one hopefully soon-ish. There's an extra XP attachment. How do I get the extra XP attachment, out of curiosity? Where do I... Is that just an item I have to make in my farm? Because I could do that. I have... What do you call it? I have like a size 5 farm now, so I could make... I guess I'd probably have to get the thing that increases the build quality, which I think I can afford, because I already have 2, and I want to say they're 25k each, so I could probably afford... when I need to get the rest of it. Am I stupid? Where am I supposed to go? Because I just kind of explored this whole area here. We need to find where the heck I'm supposed to go here. Okay, if I go back, because I've explored all this. Okay, maybe we can go... Okay, because we go up here, and then we go back the way we came. I did talk to Kyoko, and she said just go look for information about your friend. So I did, and then I found, what do you call it? And I found Ryota. I talked to Ryota. Then I talked to Kyoko again, and she said the same thing. But I've checked literally everywhere, and I don't. And there's just no other stuff to do. There's no one else to talk to. I checked like all the other places. Maybe did I not? Maybe I didn't. Go to Mireille. Let's talk to Mireille again. Let's talk to Mireille again. Yeah, because last time I talked to her, she was basically telling me go talk with Ryota. We can do that for sure. I think we checked most of the real world locations. I want to say maybe we didn't check all of Shibuya. Maybe there's some more stuff in Shibuya we could do. Yeah, because this just goes up here where there's nothing. Yeah, let's go talk to Kyoko and Mireille again, make sure that I did all the stuff for them. If not, I guess we can just check more of Shibuya. We definitely checked all of Akihabara. Maybe we didn't check all of Akihabara. Maybe there's a part of Akihabara that I haven't gone to yet, so I didn't realize I could go to it. You think it's in the real world? Yeah, I know I know we had, what do you call it? Ryota in the real world, but there might be another. It would make sense there's another, because we learned from Ryota Sakura's doing a thing. Now we gotta figure out where... Yeah, she's like, just go find Sakura. Now I gotta figure out where the hell that is. Let's check real world. Let's check the real world again. Oh, not me not knowing how to progress the game. That's unfortunate, to put it mildly. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Let's go log out. Talk to Kyoko again. Again, probably gonna be fine. And yeah, okay. So just track down. All right, I guess let's just go back. It's got to be in the real world somewhere. There's no... Actually, maybe... Let's check the level 1. Let's check it's the record shop. We did check the record shop, and there was nothing there. I did think of that one. There's nothing there. So I was kind of like... That's because I was like, oh, that would be a logical place to go. Let's check level 1. It might be in the park at the beginning of level 1. Maybe that's where we need to go. Because they've had a couple events happen there before, so maybe that's it? No. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's try... We can check... Let's just try Shibuya again, and we can check the record shop again. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it? Although I'm assuming it's going to give me a big old red exclamation mark, right? Then again, I guess I did. There is like kind of the corners of the record shop. Maybe I didn't go far enough, and there was a guy just like ominously standing in the corner of a record shop, ready to rant about Jimmy Ken. Maybe I missed him and his conversation flag. We already checked all Nakano, non-central hospital. Start with Shinjuku, and then we'll go to Shibuya. Booyah. Oh, that's how I've had this conversation before. I know we went to Shibuya because I was about to say booyah, like in Surf's Up, and I was like, wait a sec, that was what we said about 10 minutes ago. All right, what's over here? I got a shop. Can I go into here? I cannot. Let's see. Maybe can we go over here at all? No. Go down here. No need to go to the station. Okay, let's check around the rest. I think there's another place we can go to Shibuya, and that's in Shibuya, I want to say. We can check that out. I do like how there's that one guy who's just sitting, the one hacker just sitting there in the sleeveless jacket with his hood up. The pinnacle of fashion, if you ask me. You know, it's definitely not here. Okay. Let's go back to... Did I get like a new location? No, I didn't get a new location. All right, back to you. Okay. Also, did we... I guess I'm okay with a little bit of spoilers on this. Did we ever... Because I think I might have misunderstood this. Did we ever resolve the whole thing with the ghost girl? Like, did we figure that out? We kind of were just like, holy shit, we got like into weird ghost dimension and then just never brought it up again. No? Okay. I was like, I feel like there's more to that, but maybe I just misunderstood the ending. Okay, so there'll be more. All right, fill the world with music. The lack of a space between the and world there is going to drive me insane. Oh wait, I didn't realize she's got Edamon's records. Oh, that's so cool. Heck yeah, that's my boy. I really liked Edamon. I don't know if he's like that in the show as well, but he was such like a goofy guy. Edamon is everything I wanted Jimmy Ken to be. Did you talk to Nokia? I did not. Where is Nokia? I don't actually know where she is. She kind of just like left. She kind of just, I guess, she left and I assumed she was doing her own thing. Can I go into this alley? I cannot. All right, let's check over here. And then, can I go this way? I cannot. Anything over here? No, anything over here? Because I would assume talking to Nokia would probably help, but I have no idea where she even is. Because I don't think characters seem to have like aside from like random NPCs, they don't seem to have like a general like area they go to. They just kind of spawn in as needed, I think. English dub of Edamon was so hilarious back in the day. They just made him an Elvis impersonator. Heck yeah. Nakano 2F. Ooh, okay. Well, let's check that, because that sounds correct to me. Nakano 2F. I must have missed her. Must have missed her. I'm sure someone has made an Edamon clip compilation. I might go check that out after stream because that sounds really fun. He's just such a cool dude. He's just chilling, making music. He also like, okay, his music was an acquired taste, but he had a pretty good bass line. Okay, hell yeah. Thank you, card. I have no idea how I missed her. Okay, so that past like 15-20 minutes of walk around floor 4, we did not need to do that. Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? I work here, Nokia. Yeah, I work here, you know this. What do you mean? We've talked about my job multiple times, Nokia. I think I did a case for you. What do you mean What do you mean working as a cyber sleuth ? Are you okay? Did you get hit on the head? Happens a lot in this game. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm gonna do stuff like that a lot. That's why I have you wonderful people here to tell me where to go and when. Oh wow, working as a cyber sleuth? I don't suppose you get to use a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you? I like the pins on her jacket. I like the little smiley face. What? But more importantly, what do you mean more importantly? Why do you always gotta make everything about you? Oh wait, I forgot. Nokia's also a Jimmy Ken hater. Actually, I will say Nokia and me share a brain cell. We both really hate Jimmy Ken. I don't want some of the best one-liners in the whole damn show. I'll check him out after stream. I think that sounds like a fun thing to see. Huh? A Jimmy Ken music video? You're investigating Jimmy Ken? Yes, let the hate flow through you. Together, you and I, master and apprentice, can destroy Jimmy Ken and his Digimon hating ways. We can just literally fucking kill that guy because I hate that guy. Join me, Nokia, and together we can become even more powerful than ever before, because I believe your Digimon are the former protagonist of the series, so they probably got like that protag main character energy power. Link? Yeah, go for it. That would maybe if you're in the Discord, that might be a better place, Tech. If that's okay. Otherwise, if you don't want Discord, that's totally cool. You can just put it in the YouTube chat or in the Twitch chat. That should be fine. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I took a sip of the water. Not that I'd watch his video. I mean, look at him. I'm so glad you're a hater like me. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. He gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. No, bad. No, we need to keep up the hate. Keep the hate going. Nokia, it sounds like you're trying to see the good in him. He has no good in him. He's evil incarnate. Keep up the hate. We need to kill. Well, he's not all bad. I mean, the songs are okay. What? Am I sick? Of course I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with egg this morning. I like how Ryota's like trying to be nice about Sakura, and Nokia's like, oh yeah, that crazy Jimmy-ken fan? Yeah, I know about her. I'm jealous of Rizzy Ken. I hate Jimmy Ken purely because he said that pets don't count as part of the family. He looked me in the face and said pets aren't real members of the family, and I need him to die now. A lot of football? Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time at the first game. You're gonna crush it, I'm sure. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmy Ken fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmy Ken songs a while ago. There we go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check it out after stream. That is an oddly specific guest right there. What happened to her? Did she run away or something? Yeah, I'm like, holy shit. You sure I'm the sleuth? You put that together like way quicker than I did. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. You lived in the world Digimon, pets would become less family compared to my blood brother Agumon. It's like how no one in Pokemon owns cats or dogs. I feel like I hadn't thought of that. I just assumed they didn't have cats and dogs in Pokemon. I feel like cats and dogs, like, look, I get dogs are man's best friend, but a dog is not surviving getting like hunted by a Torterra is probably a herbivore. Okay, look, the Sandiles are going to be eating all of the cats and dogs. All right, they are. I do not think anything that doesn't have any offensive moves is surviving. The closest we get is the terrier-looking dude. That's the only one I can think of. I was gonna say Terriermon, but one, that's a Digimon because it has a Mon, and two, Terriermon does not look like a terrier. I know. Okay, but I feel like Dog with Gun is more Digimon than Pokemon there, Garrett, because Digimon is a lot of thing with gun, right? I feel it's a lot of thing with gun there. Doesn't respect the goat that is Alphamon, you will end him. We do need to end him. True. I don't know. That is true though. It's like, how would you view, because it's like, I guess, would you view Digimon as like the equivalent of like a human basically, or would you view it as a pet that can talk, right? I feel like I'd view it as like the equivalent of a human, especially because some of them straight up just look like regular people. So they'd fill like a different friendship niche than like a pet would. Like, I don't know how socially appropriate it would be if I like decided to like cuddle up with Agumon on the bed, you know? But I could do that with my dog. Well, a lot of Jimmykin's fans are running away lately, right? I heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put an ABC on these people. ABC? Is ABC like, is that an actual term? I don't know. I don't know if that's an actual acronym that just happens to be ABC, or if that's like, well, okay, people like acronyms. I'm sure someone figured out an acronym for a missing person and was like, let me try to make it ABC here, so that way it can sound kind of funny. You'll hug Bailstermon like Cosmo with that demon lord from Konosuba. I see. I don't think I've seen Bailstermon yet, but I have seen Konosuba, so I can imagine. APB. That's what that sounds more correct. I wonder if the joke is that she mispronounced APB and as ABC. ... Oh, literally the next line. Literally the next line right there. It was literally the next line. What? An APB? What did I say? I totally said APB. I'm pretty sure there is a thing that does start with an A for missing people, but is it ABC? I guess it's ABC. The age-old question, if you spent a long steamy night with Agumon and woke up next to him as a Patamon, would you feel bad? I don't know. Because I mean, Patamon is the devolved version, right? So like, what does that mean? Does that mean you were so, how do I phrase this in a Twitch safe way? You were so compatible with Agumon that you gave them such a night of their life they physically devolved into a lesser state because their body just couldn't handle it? Or is it that you were so bad at being really friendly with Agumon that they had to like retreat into their mind palace so hard to just ignore the experience that they physically devolved? Like it could be one of the two. Oh, Angemon, sorry. All persons bulletin. Okay, okay. Angemon. Angemon is the... Oh, wait, we actually have an Angemon, I'm pretty sure. What's so going? What happened to Sakura? I don't want the cops to have to put out an ABC. I'm gonna be a little mean to her. I'm gonna be a little bit mean to her, actually. Hey, what do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait up. Hey, you. Wait. First of all, better report back to the... Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I get for not properly checking. Not properly checking. Not gonna know. Oh, well. Oh, it goes straight into cutscene. Nice. An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's where Shocker is gone. An evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmy-Ken may be a frightful man in more ways than one. I just finished looking at that music video. That disturbing video was... It's Ryota? Oh no, it's Nokia. What do you mean you're here? I'm pretty sure you just followed me from our conversation to my place of employment, Nokia. Then again, she is... I think Nokia might be a better cyber sleuth than I am, so I'm not going to be too harsh on her. Ah, you're here. Hey, what's all this about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmy-Ken video is playing. Is this really late to the questions you're asking? But look at that. Even here you got that video playing. The video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? He's a warlock with... Wait, what is the pact that warlocks get when that's from the Hells? Is it just Pact of the Hells? I don't think that's it. I only know Pact of the Fathomless. Yoko's still a man with a mouth cancer. She's a very British man with mouth cancer thing. Can I at least get British man with mouth cancer? I need to get British in there somewhere. You may have just learned this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages? That would be horrifying. Just the bugs in your skin are telling you to buy Gatorade. The Fiend subclass. I'm trying to think, because it's like you get to take packs from different locations, from different sources. I'm trying to remember what I guess the subclass is if you make a pact with a Fiend. It might just be called Fiend. Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. That video is subliminally said to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scary is that it makes you do what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Shakura disappear. I really tell him there's not an ounce of British in this monstrosity. I think there's some Sean Connery in there. Sean Connery's British, right? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the old... Okay, I'm trying to force it now. I couldn't get the old address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. Location is on Kowloon level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Ah, darn it, why didn't you tell me? Because I'm going too. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. He's Scottish. Okay, so maybe I was I maybe was off a little bit. What kind of music do you listen to? Next time, bring one you like. I would love to sing with you, Nightmon, actually. That sounds really fun. I'd have to go to school these days. Just kidding, or am I? What do you think? I'm not a student, so I'm not going. Something like that. Something like that. Wow. Most of the kids I talk to today are orphans. Glad we live in peace on... We're over here just in the main plot, like investigating like a subliminal message in a music video. My in-game mother, apparently, the side quest of the century, just talking with orphans. Are you good, Yukino? Are you in a war zone right now? Holy cow. As is English and Welsh. Okay. Oh, because British is the mainland. I was thinking British was English. But no, English is English, and British applies to all of them. That's right. I really can't imagine a life without my mom. I say that, but you're nowhere near me. She is well, I think she's doing important work in the lore, so that's good for her. I think that's good for her. Alright, go to Kowloon level 4. And Northern Irish as well. That's right, Northern Irish as well. Is Northern Irish... I guess that would make sense. But I say, is Northern Irish British? That is going to open a can of worms, I imagine. So we are not going to ask or answer that question. I think they had a little bit of trouble figuring that out, if I recall correctly. Sadly, yes. I see. All right. So the unfortunate thing is that the game said go to where you found that hacker earlier. Now, the problem with that is I don't remember where that was. I don't remember where that was because that was like last week. You want me to remember things between weeks? That's not happening, I hate to say. You're part of the UK, so it'll be counted as British. Okay, so British is just encompasses all of UK. Also Manx. What's Manx? Is that like the yeah, I know we're on Kowloon 4. I just need to try to remember where it was on Kowloon 4. I think it was in second room left, if I remember correctly. Is Manx like all the like little British islands and stuff that they have? Because I know they have quite a few still. I know they've got a lot of islands just hanging around, doing their island thing. Isle of Man. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Also, don't they have two islands in... Aren't there like two really, really tiny islands in the channel? It's the like it's like the Balaswick of like Gurney or something. I think they're called Balaswicks or something like that. Jersey. Is it Jersey? I think is that in between the what do you call it? Is that in the English Channel? Because I'm thinking of in Guernsey or whatever. Yeah, that's okay. That is what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so those are in the strait. Nice. Yeah, I think we go over to this one and we go to the left side, if I recall correctly. Do we? I guess we don't actually, because I can see the top there and left side does not. Actually, maybe it's further back. It might have like opened up a door or something back here. We'll check because it's right here and it's pretty close. And no, just a Digimon. Just some Digimon. I used the wrong person there. I used the wrong person to do the thing. Alright, that's all good. And it got poison off. Ow. Jersey's the big island. Guernsey consists of a number of smaller islands. Got it. Okay. I just remember that when I did, was it GeoGrid? There was a lot of Guernsey there. A lot of answers were for that, for whatever reason. Actually, I haven't done GeoGrid for a while. Did you guys, I know it's one of the doles. You guys know the doles of like all the like Wordle and Foodle and all that. GeoGrid was one I really, really liked. I used to do that a lot. It's part of what was once Doggerland. Got it. Okay, because that's like the land between the channels that then got what do you call it? That got like washed when the Ice Age ended. We probably all. I'm guessing this is telling us, hey, we finished doing our training, and found 2 cases and 2 training command. Nice. Hopefully, we find a place where I can tell them to do more stuff soon. So I'd like to tell them to do things. But what do you call it? No, GeoGrid is a fun one. Because there's a lot of doles out there. There's a lot of okay. And cutscene time. She did bring the main characters. Ooh, feels like we're pretty far inside here. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the creeps. Agumon, I really want to believe you, but last time you said that, a eater literally ripped off my skin and turned me into raw data. So, like, you do your best. I'm just gonna have an eye on the exit, okay? The last glacial period, much of the Northern Sea was also part of that. So I guess how deep is the channel then? If it only was raised in the last glacial period, it can't be more than like, what, 50 or 100 meters deep, I imagine. We can stay with you here in cyberspace. Agumon, Gabumon, what would I do without you two? Hey, Nokia, look at that. Hey, Nokia, Agumon here. Holy shit, Ryota's fucking dead. Oh, pardon me, I was just not expecting him to die. Okay, yeah. First death of the stream, first death of the game, guys. Wow, okay, cool. I'm just saying, okay, I'm pretty sure Ryota was coming in here with just fists. It is now occurring to me that if you don't have Digimon with which to stall the other party's Digimon, you will instead be a regular human fighting Digimon. And considering a lot of them have guns and or swords and or electric shock abilities, maybe throwing hands isn't necessarily the best course of action. English channels are relatively shallow body of water with an average depth of 63 meters and a total surface area of about 7,500. Oh yeah, that's not deep at all. I guess that's why they have the train under it, right? Because it's not super deep. Hang on, stop! Not like you go where they just let you through if you beat them in a card game. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, I guess you won, so I guess you get to go through. It's like, oh, you lost. Sorry, I'm gonna beat you with sticks. What are you guys doing? It's that what's that shiny thing? No way, torture in this day and age? What's it to you? You know him? Okay, on the one hand, I want to dislike these guys because these are Jimmy Ken groupies. On the other hand, finally a hacker group that's not wearing sleeveless jackets. It is such an upgrade. Also, I kind of like them. Like, okay, finally a hacker group design. I like it a fair bit. I like it. It's good. I hate it because it's Jimmy Ken themed and I hate Jimmy Ken. But like, if I could separate the art from the artist here, I will separate the art from the artist. Good design. I like it. How barbaric? It's unforgivable. Unforgivable, really? So what if it is? You gonna do something about it? You gonna do something about it? She's gonna say, yes, I am, and just immediately point to me. Here, Chatters, go fix it. She literally is like, yeah, we are. We are, right? Yeah, yes, we are, right? I like the we there. That's my favorite Cyber Sleuth. Okay, let's do this. Sleeveless hoodies go harder than guys going to Party City to get masks and painting little stars on them. I can't. If the sleeveless hoodie didn't have the hood up, I would feel a lot better about it. But the sleeveless hoodie with the hood up is just too much. It's too much for me. I'm sorry. ... What? You're not doing anything, Nokia? I like that she's owning it, at least. That's right. I'm not doing anything. That's right. It's dangerous. Don't do anything. You need to be somewhere safe and just watch as your friend does the fighting. What? I do like how Agumon and Gabumon are like kind of tearing into her. They're just like, are you sure? Is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Oof. No, it's okay, Nokia. I don't want you here because then you're going to take my XP. Actually, sitting out is really helppful for me. Oh, geez. Now I feel like just the worst. Whoa. Hold up. You think you can just ignore us? Yes, I'm in a conversation. Leave. Are you kidding with this crap? I will mess you up. I have not saved for a while, so we actually kind of need to win this. I have not saved for a hot minute. Okay, we're going to swap Lilymon out for... do I have... I could do Stink... Let's do Flamdramon. Let's switch you out for Flamdramon here. Because I do not want to have my data Pokemon in when they're both Virus. Greydmon. I'm going to do Crossblade on... You're kind of scary. Look. Gigadramon. Cool name. You're dead. Come back when you're a main character. Come back when you have a name and not just a title. Okay, just attack this guy. We should be able to just beat him up. There we go. That was easy. Excuse me, hiccups. That wasn't bad at all. That was not too bad. Ow, I won't forget this! Hey, don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is. I'm on it. You two, do thing for me. I'm on it. Agumon, Gabumon. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Hand it over. Hand it over. Your balls. Hand them over. Squeal. I am glad Ryota's alive. I knew he was probably alive, but there was like a 1% of me there who thought they just literally murdered him. Since you guys said death can happen, I thought that might have been it. Hand it over now. Oh, that. Okay. I set the data. I did it. Ryota, you showed up, got the absolute piss kicked out of you, and then asked a guy for his line info. I think you need this. You did it. You did it, pal. Good job. Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is? Okay, actually, pretty good idea, though. No, you did not beat them at their own game. I beat them up. You did not beat anybody. You were getting beaten. It's a clear difference that I'm guessing you probably aren't really good in the head right now because of the aforementioned getting beaten. But I want to be clear, you know, just for the record here. You did not beat them at their own game. You got beaten up, and then I came in and saved you. Just setting the record straight, Ryota. Yeah, but what the heck was the data you wanted so badly? Here, take this. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura's gotta be there. Ow! Ryota! I don't know if you overdid. Again, your strategy was to, well, I guess his strategy probably wasn't to get beat up. His strategy was probably, you know, try to trick them, find out where the stuff he wants is, and then once he has the stuff he wants, then he can be like, okay, you know, now that maybe I'll force you to give me the info. And I think he got like about half, he got like, I don't know, like 80% of the way there. He just didn't, that final 20% of how he's actually going to force them to hand over the info, it looks like he hadn't quite figured that out yet. Now, honestly, probably could have just bribed him, right? Probably just give me like, hey, you know, $20 and let me know where their hideout is. And they'd probably be like, yeah, you know, $20, I can buy like 2 takeout pizzas with that. Buy some takeout pizzas. Not tonight, obviously, but maybe for this weekend. I could get breadsticks. I do have enough points for the breadsticks. See, this is why I need to, guys, I gotta start eating before stream, because every stream I inevitably get onto the topic of food, and then I just start thinking of food again. But today there is no food. Today there is only stream. What will I have for? Also, we're just in ads right now, so that's why we're kind of pausing on the dialogue here. So you just get to hear me yap. I guess we could try doing this. I need to figure out how I want to do the workout wheel, because I think that might be a good thing to have during ads. But the problem is, especially like by the time I switch between scenes, get the spinner wheel up. Also, the spinner wheel I always get a little nervous about because it's just like a regular web page, so I always get a little worried that I might accidentally like dox myself with it somehow. What's up, J7? Hope you're doing good. You thought I normally eat before stream? Maybe like it depends. Normally not though. Actually, it depends on the day. Someday if I say I was late because I was eating before stream, then that's kind of unusual. That's usually why I'm late, is because I decide, okay, I'm gonna eat before stream, and then I late because of it. Because normally a stream is I finish work, I go to the gym, I come back from the gym, and then I'm 20 minutes late because the traffic was really bad. So I'm running it pretty. Despite my tardiness, I'm genuinely getting to stream pretty much as fast as I can, actually. Which is why I don't take time for like food and stuff. Angel Woman Mon nudes, it was super important. He will die for the cause. You know, I teach their own Ryota. Obviously you have not met Lililon before or something like that. I don't know. I haven't played enough of this game to go along with the bit. But yeah, so generally I don't eat before stream though. Maybe I have like a little bit of a snack. Sometimes I try to have a snack. So now but it would also be better because what do you call it? Then I end stream and it's like, okay, well, I have to go make dinner now. So it's like another hour and a half after I end stream before I can actually go to bed, which isn't great when I end stream at like midnight because that means I'm not getting to bed till like 1:30. And then it takes like an hour to fall asleep because I just sit there staring at the ceiling, replaying the day in my mind and all that fun jazz. So yeah, I'm really tired, guys. Angel Woman, there you go. What are you up to there, J7? Hope you're doing good, and welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because we just yapped during the breaks. All right, Ryota. Guess I overdid it a little. The account is falling apart. But forget about me. Hurry up and find Sakura. Ugh. I thought if your account died, you like physically went into a coma. Isn't that the whole problem with the eaters? Or maybe it's not a coma. Maybe the eaters do something a little differently. Ryota. He's so dramatic. He's like, I'm leaving. The rest to do. Logs out. Logs back in. Hey guys, so my ult. That was my ult. Luckily my main account's fine here. Ryota. Ryota. ... It's the eater that puts people. Yeah, okay, so only eaters put people in a coma. Got it. Hey, Nokia, why are those guys so worked up? I see Nokia. Good question. I'm gonna try to do like serious Nokia. Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence. Adolescence? You know, youth. Nokia, what are you teaching these poor impressionable Digimon? They guess AO and they cannot respawn. Okay. Oh, they can't respawn. Okay. I guess that would really suck to lose your account then. Youth, is that any different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? No, that's called being a chuny, which, you know, I think everyone needs to be a little chuny sometimes. Well, like waiting to be respawned. Okay. Gotta go through customer support first. Honestly, a fate worse than death. Well, they're similar, but... DNA Digivolve is not a phrase I was expecting to see. Junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA Digivolve. I hadn't thought of puberty as a Digivolution, but honestly, you know, not the worst comparison, I suppose. I evolved from small, nervous human to slightly taller, small, nervous human. I'm gonna keep small there because, you know, below average height, but still, you know, it's still there. Look, all I'm saying is, my dream is, if I get reincarnated, I just want to be reincarnated tall enough to reach the top shelf of a Walmart. It would make my life so much more convenient. Are you 5'1"? I'm 5'7". I am slightly below average height. However, despite being 1 inch below the average height, apparently that is short in the eyes of everyone in the chat. It's mostly just a bit though, because I can't reach the top shelf of a Walmart. Although my Walmarts have really, I mean, have you seen the shelves? They're really tall shelves. You're shorter than me, and nothing wrong with it. Yeah, look, I'm just saying, I have a smaller hitbox. I am better optimized for ducking and rolling. How many phone books do you need to see over your desk? Still using phone books, huh? Old man. Sorry, the youth like me are just using SSDs. That's why memory is so expensive. Every single time I need to reach the top shelf, I grab my package full of SSDs, I stand on top of them, get what I need, and then destroy them all. You know, just so that you can all suffer the memory price shortages. All of that to say, you know, we can dream. But I totally lost my train of thought there. Right, I guess. Oh, and then I guess after puberty you evolve into Adultimon. So Adultimon, now your passive is paying taxes and hoping you have enough vacation days to get the entire week of Thanksgiving. If I timed it right, I should. Game end yourself in Minecraft Part 2. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do you need platforms to reach the pedals when driving? No, I don't need platforms. I use a series of comedically attached stilts and Rube Goldberg machines. Thank you very much. Driving is kind of like it's kind of like going to the circus, except I am the circus without the clowns. Mostly because clowns are scary. Mostly because they're scary. Actually, it is. You can't deny necessity is the mother of invention. It really is. It is actually. Sometimes I'll let family members borrow my cars, and I want to point out, or I just my siblings, sorry, because I'm basically the same height as my parents. My siblings, though, they're all over 6 foot. I don't know where they get it from. I don't know where they get it from. However, if I ever let them borrow my car, I always have to readjust the seats, and I'm like, man, couldn't have done this beforehand. I'll be like, man, I'll be sitting there, I'm like, why did I not reach the wheel? Why is the wheel so far? I'm like, oh yeah, because I let so and so borrow my car, and they readjusted the seats. I gotta fix this. Gotta fix it. But I'm telling you, a smaller hitbox is great. It is pretty nice. And I'll bring it back to lacrosse. When I wasn't the shortest kid on the team, but I was one of the shortest kids on the team. So you want to know what they would do with me? They would just put me in and be like, okay, you're gonna go and you're gonna play the game and you're gonna be small. So one of two things are gonna happen. You're gonna have a slightly easier time getting around them and dodging, or they're gonna just absolutely fucking deck you because they don't realize you're small and lightweight, and they'll probably get a penalty for that. So either way, we win. Welcome in, Face. Hope you're doing good. Your favorite NFT game. The favorite NFT game. So true. So true. I'm just gonna say there's no way someone at Bandai Namco didn't pitch a Digimon NFT game, and I'm just very thankful it got shot down. Mountain Blade, you always exactly Prepper. And Mountain Blade, it does actually affect your hitbox in Mountain Blade. It is optimal to be short. Napoleon Complex, Napoleon Simple. Actually, it's not that hard. Napoleon Simple, Napoleon. Just don't declare war on all of Europe. Duh. There. I'm now the greatest military genius ever. A coalition? What's that? I'll be doing good though, Face. What are you up to? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. When you get rich, you can actually fly into you can fit into a nice sports car. Okay. I like my car. I can say that now because it hasn't given me trouble for like 3 months, which is good. It's been like 3 months without getting car trouble, so I'm slowly getting to the stage of I like my car, and I'm pretty happy with it. Now, I say that, and I guarantee you tomorrow I'm going to turn it on, the check engine light comes back on, and I'm going to have to deal with another bit of repair, but for now at least I can say I like my car, and I don't feel the need for a sports car. I don't feel the need for it. Just finished hosting family for dinner. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, what do you have for dinner? I hope it was something good. Now, although if I were to get another car, I probably just would get like a 2016 Camry or something. Probably like a hybrid, try to get some good fuel economy. Definitely a sedan though, because I do not like crossover. I don't like crossovers, and I think an SUV is too impractical for me. And I don't really like big trucks either. I like smaller cars. I mean, ideally, I'd love to have a K truck. I'd love to have a K truck, but what do you call it? I do have to go on the highway sometimes for like work and stuff, and it's like I think K trucks are cool. I would literally be flattened into paste if I took a K truck on the highway. It would be instant explosion and death. Take a lazy week and grab some pizza. Heck yeah! I'm glad you had a good time with family. You'd love to swap to an electric. I was thinking about doing it when I ended up getting when I got my new car last year, but I ended up just kind of I was like, I don't have what do you call it? Where I was living at the time didn't have like any chargers or anything, and I didn't really. I was like, well, I don't really know how I would get it charged. My work didn't have chargers either, so I couldn't like charge it at work during the day and then just use it afterwards. So I was just like, it's not practical. Now my work has chargers, and then also I could so I guess I could swap to electric, but it's like why would I don't know why I'd swap when I already have, I already paid off my car and everything. So it'd just be kind of like, there's no point. You love station wagons, always have, always will. Hell yeah, the station wagons are cool. Someone on Twitch who's actually driving an Acti. What's an Acti? You like a cool side-by-side over a K-Truck? Dude, K-Trucks are so cool. They are so cool, but I'm not joking when I say I would die. I would 100% get in a car crash in a K-Truck because it's so small. The drivers here are so bad that they would disassociate, not realize I'm there, and flatten me with their Ford F250 or F250, and because it's a little K truck, I would die, which isn't great because they're really cool. But when I can dream. Give me a Kumo, hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to? You like him, but a side by side with a regular vehicle for highway travel would be nice. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Honda Acti is the quintessential K truck. Ooh, cool. Side by side can usually handle a bit of bad weather a bit better. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I did see a lot of them when I was in Japan, which, makes sense because they're like a Japanese car. But I did see a lot of them when I was there, and I was like, damn, these things are pretty cool. But I don't think I saw any on the highway when I was there. That's probably why. I guess that's the benefit of studying in the countryside. But no, yeah, K-Trucks, very cool. Very cool. I have looked at some of the prices on them, and they are like 8,000 to 9,000, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say that's a small amount of money, but like, I think that is an amount of money to where if I like won like a small lottery, I could justify buying a K truck just for use like around town and like short trips, like if I won like a small lottery of like I don't know, like 20K, it's a very nice amount of money. But that's enough to fill up like probably the remainder of my 401k for the year and then have some left over. So why not get a K truck, right? Why not? Anyways, we can get back to the game. But what do you call it? This game is just tangents the game, which is really fun because it lets me tangent, but it also means it's gonna take like 100 hours. It's gonna take like 100 hours, but that's part of the fun. Anyways, back to voicing Nokia. Right, I guess. You win a small lottery, still gonna drive beaters. You don't feel as bad when you do stupid stuff. I think that's fair as well. It's all about what makes you happy. Now, if I won a small lottery, what would I do with it? I don't know, honestly. Like, I know the correct answer is put it in like a high yield savings account and then wait, because that's really good. I don't know. I'd probably want to use like some of it on something. I don't want to say like buy a new computer or something, because I feel like my computer is like already fine. I don't know, maybe wait till the 6000 series cards come out and then get that. I guess if I won a small lottery today. With the way memory prices are going, a small lottery is probably what I'm gonna need to get to upgrade whenever the time comes next. Wrong button. Others seem to enjoy this Digiline thing, but is it fun? I don't get it. Oh, wrong one. Give it a try, see how fun it is. Can't bring myself to investigate today, just not feeling it. Okay, take a rest. No, get back to investigating. I don't, oh, I'm sorry, Yukino, I'm so sorry. It's okay, Yukino. I guess let's head back. Oh, we gotta go so far back. Okay. I get it. They wanted to introduce like platforms because platforms are cool. Counterpoint, this is a lot of extra. It's like a 5-second animation, which isn't a lot, but when you have to go through like 15 platforms just to leave the area, it starts to add up a little bit time-wise. It does kind of feel like someone made an animation for a platform. It was like, okay, I put time and effort into this. You are going to see it and you are going to appreciate it. So help me. So help me if you don't appreciate my platform animation. Which, you know, fair. I've made stuff before and I was like, I don't care if this is not great, if it's impractical. I made this, you're gonna see it now. Honestly, that's probably gonna be what the spawn of show tech ends up being. Like, what do you call it? I'm not super confident in my first time trying to paint a miniature, but you know what? I'm gonna paint it and it's gonna look like something. It's gonna be fun. I was thinking maybe I painted on stream, but I kind of, for the first one, I think maybe I'll just do that on my own. I think maybe. Oh wait, no, I've forgotten to save. Crap. Please let me save before this fight here. I keep forgetting to save, and I really don't want to lose. Okay, so that's just a Sakura thing, actually. I was gonna say, I'm like, why? I'm like, okay, they're getting brainwashed. That's why Sakura looks like so dead-eyed. No, that she's just kind of like that. Everyone else is like super hyped, and she's just kind of sitting there like, Yeah, see, these songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me? Whoa, I might have just taken a trip on the dark side. What? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, she's just kind of right there. Sakura, we're here to save you. ... I'm never expecting his little English in there. So when I was expecting Japanese, and I just get, who are you? I'm like, oh wait. Hell yeah, Jimmy Ken. Oh wait, no, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. He's doing it. He's putting me under his subliminal messaging. Okay, you're worse Edamon. You're worse Edamon. Butting into my evil pilgrimage? That takes some guts. You could even say it rocks. That's you, the girl from earlier. When he was harping all over me because of Digimon. You right, little harpy? A little what now? A little what now? You understand this guy? Harping. Harpy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I hate Jimmy Ken, and that was a really bad pun. On the other hand, I really like puns, and even if it's bad, I feel like I have to defend them. Because how can you have a good pun if you don't have a bad pun to compare it against, you know? No, Jimmy Ken hate is stronger. Yeah, wait, that was the whole joke? Bad pun alert. Super bad pun alert. We're on. You're getting caught in 4K, Jimmy Ken. They're laughing at you, not with you. But what's going on? Is that a TV camera? Wait, we're smack dab in the middle of an airwave jacking? Wait a minute, does this mean my face is now in living rooms across the nation? Oh, I'm not ready. A mysterious beauty needs time if she's to be talked about the next day. I like how she's being super narcissistic and he's like, no, I'm gonna out narcissism you. The camera only looks at me. You fool. Lols, the camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. But this music video is playing all over town. Oh, stop having good opinions, Jimmy Ken. I'm supposed to hate you. I'm supposed to hate you, Jimmy Ken. Stop saying things I agree with. Yeah, only partially. Obviously, recorded performances are still very cool, but live performance, there's just something about a live performance that's so good, you know? I'm talking live. It don't mean nothing unless it's live. Lols. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, I've come here to listen. And now a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock out. What are you talking about? The kids who are here because of the salmonella messages in your music video. What? The what messages? Wait, you mean the subliminal messages? Raffle. Right. Yeah, that's it. Gabumon, smash that camera. Hit that subscribe bell. Wait, that worked? Nokia did something? I mean, I guess she did something by telling someone else to do something, but like, technically... no freaking way. Why are you smashing my camera? We got that thing special from you-know-who. It's a very special, sweet memory. You-know-who said my songs need to be heard by more and more people. Honestly, I'm kind of letting her... All right, I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook, Nokia. I got the impression before this Jimmykin was already, like, really popular, so become more... Salmonella messages are also very dangerous. That's very true, card. We don't want to have to have like a foodborne illness recall. Imagine you catch salmonella from watching TV. All HPTVs are having a little bit of a technical glitch. If you watch it, you get salmonella, so we gotta recall them. You're the only thing Sakura's behind this. Ooh, I hadn't actually thought of that, Alsora. I don't know. She seems a little... Me, honestly, though. Because she seems too airheaded to do that, but maybe that's just what she wants us to think. I like that. Okay, hold on. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. You-know-who said I need to become way more popular? I think you-know-who is Suedo, though. Like, I'm 90% sure this is Kamashiro doing some stuff, but maybe it could... I like that 10% it could be Sakura. 2026, you wouldn't surprise you with the poo-poo parasite. I hope not, because if I get salmonella through the airwaves, I think that might be over. Counterpoint, look, you can only have so many diseases in your gut. All I'm saying is if I catch one of them, then I basically get free reign to just eat all of the possibly infected foods, right? You know, I get salmonella, cool. I can just have whatever Taco Bell I want for probably like a week, right? And it's like, what am I gonna do? Get more salmonella? I already have it. So what? You know. Rest of them live in your appendix. That is it the appendix or the gallbladder that stores the what do you call it? That stores like your bacteria. I'm guessing appendix, right? Oh, let him have it, Nokia. Kick his ass, insult his face. You really shouldn't be broadcasting your washed-up glam rocker face into living rooms anymore. Depends on if the illness stacks. That's actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's a stacking debuff or if it just prolongs your existing debuff. It could be either or both. It's the white blood bacteria trainer. I know it's one of them, because I know one of them is, I think it's actually appendix, because I remember people are like, the appendix is useless, but I think now it's like, actually the appendix is where a lot of gut bacteria is stored, so if you accidentally nuke your regular gut bacteria, it can like recover. OMG, who are you calling washed up? They were... Guess was British, right? They're not American, they're British, aren't they? Wait, I totally get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think, or maybe British. Now, this may be a little bit of a conspiracy theory. I think they were establishing Nokia as not knowing the names of popular things and acronyms purely for this one joke where they could get it to where she can essentially say, what do you call it, the name of the band without saying it because of copyright issues. So they're establishing it as like she doesn't know how to say it, but she really does. This is the entire character trait if she doesn't know acronyms is that, because that's a recent thing that's only recently popped up like in this little side quest here. I think it's purely for this one joke so she could say kiss without actually saying kiss. Who? You're pretty sure they're Japanese? No, the Who is definitely British. This guy's Japanese, though. It was something like Hicks or Lips or whatever. I think he just said fuck. He certainly said the first bit. I am ripping off nobody know how. No, I cannot. I will not let that slide. This time there'll be absolutely no mercy. Agumon Gabumon, I know you're only like rookie tier. I know you're like rookie tier, but you're gonna have to fight. You never know the right words for things. It's the best part about her. Is that? I guess I just didn't notice it earlier. It's definitely been a lot more pronounced in this chapter. But you said earlier, now's my chance. Wait, these guys are kind of sick. Can you feel it? Interesting. They're all data. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if they're all data, let's swap out Grademon for Edamon. Oh, I get to kill him with Edamon? Heck yeah. Delete Jimmy from the world, put a thumb up, and say hurting Digimon is no... Exactly, we gotta teach him that he's doing bad things. Comet Hammer, Heavy Strike, Wind Claw, Acceleration, Boost, Cross Counter. Let's do Cross Counter on ourselves. Because these guys look like they do physical damage. You were gonna do Digital Bomb. Do I have an AoE? I think I lost my AoE when I evolved. Let's do Digital Bomb on this guy and see if we can lower his attack as well. We did not succeed, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, I have allies. That's kind of neat. Okay. Attack, break field. Ugh. All right, Edamon, do you have an AoE? Love Serenade. Int penetrating medium dark attack on all foes. 20% attack. Wow. That's... Int... What does that mean? It doesn't have a damage number. Neutral, magic, 30, I've never seen... Okay, let's see. What does this do? Wow. Okay, that was really good. Okay. We're gonna use our acceleration boost as well on ourselves. And then Gardamon is gonna Digital Bomb. Digital Bomb the big guy here. I don't like the big guy. All right, well, I guess we got his speed and defense down some more. Get paralyzed, idiot. Yeah, maybe I'd attack the other guy. Yeah, please attack that one. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, that isn't a magic attack. Okay, sick. All right, Flamdramon is gonna do a Flaming Fist on... Oh, wait, this is an... I didn't realize this is also an AoE. Okay, nice. Love Serenade again. Okay, so that guy died. And then the other one is... Oh, they're trying to boost their stats. Unfortunately, you're gonna die before you get the chance. You're gonna die before you get the chance to do anything. Probably. All right, Flamdramon took some hits there, but overall, I think we're doing pretty okay. They might have more fights after this, so let's actually use a HP. We'll do an HPC on Flamdramon, just get them up a little bit here. And then Edamon can do Power Energy on this guy. Oh, nope, that was it. It's little... Memory up DX. Ooh, it's like a big memory up. Nice, I like that, I like that. Ooh, there's an item there. Excellent. This is what real friends are like, Nokia. Yeah, you helped out this time, thanks. Dang it! Why does it have to end this way for me? Okay, but you're a real jerk, so I'm not gonna be sympathetic to you, man. I just want to bring my simple view of rock and roll to as big as an audience as possible. We have full party yet? I think that memory gain up, the memory gain up should up a lot, Archie. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. We have a full party of like our main Digimon, I guess, quote unquote, where we have like our 3 really good guys and we just kind of have some other dudes who I'm leveling up in. But it essentially gives me an extra slot where I can level someone up, which is cool. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. And I finally got help from you-know-who. I don't even know I'm gonna tell. Yeah, thank you, Nokia. Stop playing the pronoun game. Tell me who this is. You keep saying you-know-who. Who the heck are you talking about? I thought he was talking about Suedo. Okay, now we have to kill him because apparently... Actually... Jimmy. I can forgive you. I can even help you get back to where you need to be if you give me Rikishibe's number. You need to... actually, no, I'm just gonna threaten you. Give me Rikishibe's number right now. Do it now. She's not been in the game for the past 35 hours. Give me Rikishibe's number. It's just, I think we'd really be, we have a lot of common, and give me Rikishibe's number. It's just, we're so, we're really kind of on the same wavelength. Like, even though we haven't talked, give me Rikishibe's number. We just like, I think we'd really gel and vibe, like just something about, when you like see someone and you just know in your mind that it's, you'd make a good couple, give me Rikishibe's number. I just think that really you should give me Rikishibe's number, like now. I mean, Miss Rie? Where's he going with this bit? It's not a bit. I just need Rikishibe's phone number, or I'm going to kill a man. I mean, I was always going to kill him, but this way I'll give him a quick death this way. Bit? What do you mean? I have totally normal and reasonable feelings regarding Rikishibe. I just want to point out, I have forgotten many names of many named characters in this game. I have not forgotten Rikishibe's name. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. You know her? That's enough. Huh? Like this guy, who I keep kind of forgetting, and her, whose name I also keep forgetting. I just want to point out, last time Faye was kind of mean to us. I think maybe we need to fight Faye. Throw a little bit of iron, the Faye don't like that. Jimmy, look at you. You're just pathetic. I was against using phonies like you from the very start. Yes, he's crumbling. Kill him. Rope Girl and Pale Man? Oh, don't say, you can't say Pale Man. All I'm gonna think about is, what do you call it? Quasimorph and getting eviscerated. Faye stole her look from Street Fighter. It does kind of look like a Street Fighter outfit. Oh, she just straight up, okay, finally someone who throws hands. All right, I do like Faye. Rock and roll. Okay, wait, Faye's she's kind of cool. She punched Jimmy Ken, so already she's like favorite character. Masker's your favorite Digimon's name every 3 minutes, but remembers a woman he met for 5 minutes a month ago. Wait, which was your favorite Digimon's name that I keep massacring? Agumon? Or is it Gabumon? Or is it Gamubon? No, Gabumon. Gabumon, yeah. You're what we'd call a filthy pig down on the farm. Actually, that's a good point. I did have some questions for him. Hey, you, what are you doing? I was the one who's gonna bombard him with questions. What? That is a hell of an insult. I don't think I've ever heard of a haglet before. That is... Wow. You stay out of this, you frumpy little haglet. Wow, that is creative. Honestly, Faye was ahead of her time. This game came out, what, 2015? She did not know what post-COVID, what connotations post-COVID would have for the word hag. Let him cook. Let him cook. Bunhead, that is true. Huh? Frumpy? Me? You jerk face! I am so not frumpy. You're the frumpy one calling me frumpy. So there, what do you mean by stay out? How are you involved in all this? Not only you're frumpy, you're too nosy for your own good. Look, I'm just saying, out of all the materials in the world to punch, a Nokia is probably one of the ones you don't want to do. Shut your fool mouth before I shut it for y'all. Oh, we are fighting. Okay, we're watching a fight. Oh, we're playing as Nokia. Chat, we are so fucked. We are. Oh no. Anti-panic, burst flame. Nokia, you have obviously not been grinding. Let's try to reduce their defense. Agumon, guys, I don't think we're winning this. I got this. She doesn't have any items either. We're 0 damage. Tiger Vest Bomb. Okay, Tiger Vest Bomb is really cool though. Crescent Lee. Damn, okay. You know we're here to help her, but she is a lost cause. A little bit. Oh, now she's gonna make me fight her. He was what? Virus? I only have one vaccine, but they are at full health. No way, she's too strong. I'm no match for her. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm so sorry. Faye, give it a rest for now. Nokia, I'm not trying to be mean, but I can't help you here. This is a skill issue on your part. Better hit the grind. As if this is the best she can do, I can whoop her. I'm gonna be real. Yugo is just not. I'm so sorry. Yugo is not intimidating. Like he's trying to be all intimidating here, and he is just not. Gargemon, and then you renamed it Datamon so you would remember it, but then spelled it wrong, so it's now compounded on forever. Wait, is it not Gargemon? Wait, how do you... Gargemon. Oh, do I keep saying Gardamon instead of Gargemon? I probably keep saying Gardamon. Faye, we cannot kill the... Yeah, Faye, we cannot kill the mascot. I'm gonna be honest, the way it was phrased made it look like she was serious. That delivery made me think she is going to betray him at some point and be a boss later. Gosh, I couldn't possibly, I would never betray you. Shucks, don't even say it. No, she's totally gonna betray him. It was an oversight on my part, I apologize. Thank you, Char. I mean, Faye. Hey, I need you to switch to my special frequency and go take care of that tank for me. Don't worry, I'll let the boys know. You'll be fine. Friendly fire? What's that? It's very... Friendly fire? No, it isn't. This has some intense behind it. Question mark, exclamation point. Use exactly how I made your Pokemon character? Really? How so? Like, can you design Pokemon characters now? Like when you make your game? That's actually kind of cool. I do like the design. I do like the fit. The fit goes hard. He's just not very intimidating. I know there's like the kind of quiet intimidation of like, you know, speak quietly and carry a big stick, but I don't think he's quite doing that either. Hey, your best friend, take my place on this plane. It'll make it easier to join the army school. I completely forgot about that. He literally went, put his best friend on a plane, stole his identity, and then just never phoned home for 10 years. Char was kind of wild, and to put it mildly. He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves. Someone at Kamashiro prompted it, though. Yeah, it's Ria Kishibe, the most perfect person ever. Hair and eyes, easy white gloves, and unfortunately you don't have the jacket. Okay, cool. Which game is that for? Kamashiro, then that means... That Jimmykin is nothing more than a Kamashiro pawn. Do you know Miss Ria Kishibe? Do you know if she's in the business of giving out her phone number? Just for no reason. For the sake of the investigation, I think if you do have Ria Kishibe's phone number, maybe you could like let me know, and maybe you could share, and maybe we could maybe we together could you know, just utilize that. Sword and Shield. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. How did he end up liking Sword and Shield? Undoubtedly, it was Rie Kishibe who put the idea in his head and the hijacking program in his hands. He gained one of his enemies a lot of respect for him and then betrayed him and laughed at him. That is Char. I do love Char. He's just so much of a... Char feels like kind of just a little shitter of a character, a little gremlin of a guy, and I do love him for that. A couple of years later, yeah. And if Jimmy Ken testifies to that fact... I was gonna say, really, I mean... I guess if I give someone an illegal... If I give someone an illegal thing and they use it, I think that's still kind of my fault, but maybe not as much my fault. No good. Everything he's done has been of his for own free will. Yeah, did they ever explain why he only targeted girls? Jimmy Ken, I know they're trying to make me feel a little bad for him, but he's like, oh, I only want to spread my music. I'm just saying there are a lot of high school girls here, Jimmy Ken. You got something you want to say you want to take a seat and tell me what you've been thinking? It's a good game. You still pick it up. You still pick it up when friends play Dynamax Adventures. Heck yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you're having fun with it. What about, what was it, Pokopia that came out recently? I know, because I think Yuna was playing that. Have you played that one at all? Because I think that's the most recent one, and it looked interesting. He has been skillfully manipulated as the girls he controls with his post-hypnotic suggestions. But Yugo, how come you know about this place? ... Didn't I tell you, you frumpy little thing? Stay out of this. Stay out of it. Oh, they're gathering in the real world as well. I'll send coordinates for the location where girls are gathering in the real world to your terminal. Question mark, exclamation point. Sorry to make you clean up this mess, but thank you. Let's go, Faye. Hang on just one gosh darn minute. Wait, was she flirting with me? Wait, was she, I could be weak and frumpy. I've had the same haircut since 8th grade and my fashion sense hasn't changed since middle school. I can't even squat over 200. That's pretty weak, right? Does that impress you, Faye? Or actually, does that disimpress you, ma'am? Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so maybe I can't squat 200, but I can at least leg press more than that. So maybe I'm not so weak. So please don't try to test that, because I definitely could fight you off. But you don't have to like test that. Please don't fight me. Please don't punch me. Kind of makes me want to punch a wall though. Next time I'll go see easy on y'all. Not interested in playing it when just popular building a theme park in Minecraft. Ooh, what kind of theme park were you making? Was it based on like were you trying to like kind of 1-to-1 scale an existing one in, or were you just making one out of your brain? What's up with her? I'm not sure, Nokia, but I'm about 60% sure she was flirting with you, so it should have been me. You got Yugo and Kamishiro and this and that, and it's all just so stupid complicated. Not her. I like how she very quickly forgot what we were here for. That's right. Doe, that's right. We came here to save everyone who's on Jimmy Ken's evil pilgrimage. The Pomeranian effect I would like to suffer from, because they are very cute dogs. Oh no, I'm suffering from the Pomeranian effect. I'm getting attacked by puppies. Oh no. Sakura, all you girls are suffering from the Pomeranian effect. Are you okay? I would have gone with Stroganoff syndrome personally, but I suppose that works. First of all, let's head back to the agency. More shade. You are able to successfully rescue all those who had been subliminally brainwashed. Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now. Nothing to worry about. There are specialists who can break post-hypnotic suggestions. More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to... Question mark. I'm going to look it on Attacker. I'm still really worried about her. Ah, the passion of youth. Well then, mind if I ask about the highlights of the case? Who is this Sakura? She's been a minor character that appears occasionally. Or if I were to summarize the police report, it would probably read like this. The demons and the Kamishiro conspired together. But assuming Kamishiro is behind this string of cases, just what exactly are they after? We're missing something, but what? Or will that make itself known? He's trying to jump to a conclusion with what little info we have now, too big a risk. Let's proceed on the possibility that we're either missing something or something will turn up. Yeah, I definitely don't. That was definitely not a British accent at the end there. Thanks for all your effort again. You owe my thanks as well, Nokia Shiromie. Oh, well, thanks. Question mark. ... do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside real quick. Question mark. ... He wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe it's just the passion of youth at work. Enough of that. Any progress on the Kamishiro or Nala Corporation case, old man? I do really like Madayoshi's outfit. His is a good one. Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. It's like I always said. H most weeks, right? Made up, your server was LGBT positive, so the park was called Pride Lands. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Board on the 4 biomes: swamp, ice, mountain, low metal, and large ocean. You tried to make it as functional as possible with working rides and games. Oh, so did you make like redstone to like actually like make the coasters move and stuff and do like, well, I guess, can you actually do a loop in normal Minecraft? I'm actually trying to think. I imagine you had some cool stuff though. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Why those four biomes specifically, out of curiosity? Did they just kind of happen to be where you wanted to build, or did you seek them out because you were like, I want to build on these biomes for XYZ reason? Your luck? Heck yeah. No, honestly, that's most Minecraft decision. Why did you do the thing? I don't know. It was just kind of there, so I figured I'll just do it there. Sounds like a fun time. Hell yeah. No, I think I don't think we're gonna do Minecraft for the community server, but we're probably gonna have some community servers up. So I hope we get to do some cool community server projects as well when that comes up here. I just ... I will never forgive what those hackers did! Question mark, exclamation point. To use such adorable Digimon so selfishly as their puppets, as their slaves! No, I'm with you on this, Nokia. We should actually, next time... Okay, look. Matayoshi is a police officer. I know guns are pretty regulated in Japan, but maybe he can just slip us a piece. Next time we're in Eden, they start talking some shit. We're gonna go maybe a little bit more extreme in how we deal with the hackers, alright? If the Digimon get guns, I don't see why we shouldn't either. I mean, I believe my mom is currently working in-game mom is working in America right now. So like by transitive property, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to bring an M16 into Eden. Okay. Like I'm just saying we need to kill Jimmy Ken and his followers. And I think this is how we do it. And we're morally correct in doing so because they're mean to Digimon, right? It's just the morally correct option. On the mound for happy gas breeding and you build Avatar Last Airbender's Air Temple. Ooh, that'd be a cool project as well. I didn't know you could actually breed gas. I thought gas like automatically died when they go into the overworld. The Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them. ... When I saw what you were doing, I knew I needed to do something too. Question mark. Yeah, it's called grinding. Get into Kowloon level 2 and start grinding some damn levels, Nokia. Looking on from these sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help. ... I literally just told you, go grind some levels, get some items, win some yen. I just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. But if I do, you'll be the first to know. Look forward to it. She really took that frumpy comment personally. She really took that frumpy comment personally. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, she said fight on in English. I don't know why they translate that as work your stuff. Nokia Shiramane, work your stuff. Happy guests are new creatures players can ride on. They're slow but can take up to full. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Are they faster than just like walking around the overworld out of curiosity? Yeah, we desperately... I don't think I've saved all stream, guys. Oh, you know, okay, it's been about an hour since we last saved. Still longer than I'd like it to be, but okay, that could have been worse. What do you mean I haven't picked up any new cases lately? I've done so many cases. Done a lot of cases, actually. All right, well, the game is saying I just need to do stuff. Okay. Home security guard, the #1 gamer, property. Blue and yellow are side cases, right? Blue and yellow are side cases. Rank obsessed gamer. I want you to look into this new guy who took my title as champion and top grappler. Is the guy a cheater? Farm expansion plugin. I like the farm expansion plugin. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. I see. Let's do this. Actually, first though, let's use our items because where is it? Items. We got a memory up DX increased by 10. We have 75 memory. That's a lot of memory now. Let's go to Mireille and see what she's got going on for us. See what she's got doing. Actually, I guess we'll just pick up some dudes. Who do I want to take? Can I Digivolve Nightmon? When do I get to Digivolve you? Not anytime soon. For Senmon, we could take... Okay, what do I have right now? I have 2 Virus. So I have 2 Virus, 2 Neutral, and then... Can I Digivolve Stingmon? Stingmon's a little bit farther. I think we wanted to get this guy, if I remember correctly. So I have to get XVmon as my friend, Camerate at 100% and level 30. So I should try getting an XVmon, actually. DNA Digivolution. Oh, this is like a separate thing. Okay. So I need to do, what do you call it? XVmon, Cyber Sleuth. How do I get one of these fellas? Like they're about player walking speed, but they're worth having for moving mobs. They can be used as a blimp and hold a boat or several boats. Oh, that's cool. That sounds really cute. I'll have to check that out. That sounds like a fun thing to see. Heck yeah. Are you still working on it, or have you moved on to other projects on the server? So you come from, I guess, Veemon, Patamon, or Falcomon. Okay. I think I have a Patamon that I could digi-convert. Actually, I should just digi-convert all these guys, because I can... What do you call it? I can get more... Worst case scenario, I just turn them into... Sounds bad, but I can also just... I can just turn them immediately into, I can just immediately turn them into the XP for other people. Okay, so Falcomon we can upgrade. But I need to put a Falcomon in my party and have them get him some levels here so we can try to get this XVmon, and then I guess we can see what Stingmon does, and then together they might do something cool. So we work with the server closed. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Geckomon, Goblimon. Very cool. What other games you been playing? Been doing anything fun? Guillemon, Impmon. Yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot of guys actually that I should have synthesized here. But that's all right. I'm gonna turn most of you into just raw XP anyways. Even the really cute ones like Nearamon. Even the really cute ones are, at the end of the day, XP for my Lilimon. Agumon, I don't remember finding you. So we also have Patamon as well. Poyomon, Poyo. Little Poyo guy. Sukamon, I see you, Crapamon. I see you. I see you. And we're just, again, we're going through all these guys. It's gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. I'll get through just the 200%. Tyrannomon. Wait, you're cool. When did I encounter you? I kind of want this. Wait, all Digimon story games, the last 2 Pokemon games, not including Pokopia since January. Oh, nice. Very nice. This is my first Digimon game, and I've been very much enjoying it. I've been having a good time with it. It's very, what do you call it? It's just fun. I know that's like, I know such like a, I don't know if cop out answer is the right word, but it's just fun. I've just been having a good time with it. We want to get, okay, if I want to get Patamon into the party here, and then I want to digivolve you into XVmon. I think it's this guy? This guy, level 13, speed 40, cam 10. We can do that. Let me just make sure I understand the right one here. Oh no, XVmon is the first one, sorry. For the first one, you just need 14, 40, cam 25, speed 20. Okay, we can do that. We can do that for you. Is one of the next goals to fill out the entire Digidex? Probably not. There's a lot of them, and apparently some of them are pretty rare and hard to find, J7, so if there's like, if we find one that like just out and about, like that we're, what do you call it, while we're just looking at stuff and I see it, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I might try to make it a goal to get them, but otherwise I'm not going to be too big on it. Although, I mean, I say that now, I might end up just post-game going around trying to find more stuff if I really enjoy it. Tyrannomon, I do want to get Tyrannomon in here because he's cool looking. You'll start your first varsity game. That'll be awesome. Congrats, Silver. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, he's a literal Tyrannosaurus Rex. How can I not have him in the party? How can I not have him here? You play Cyber Sleuth Package Memory after this? It's really, really interesting. Yeah, I do have it because I got I didn't realize when I bought it, it was a bundle, but I do have a bundle for them. So I'm interested to see how Hacker's Memory changes things. I want to buy best meat, 10,000 yen. Okay. If I wanted to get the, where is it? Developer know-how, 25,000. Ooh, I don't have as much money as I thought I did. I could sell some stuff. Yeah, I actually only have 1 developer know-how as well, not 2. So I would need to buy 4 of those. And then, yeah, nothing really to sell. You're already shitting bricks? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry one bit. Alright, V is to save. Sorry, I keep pressing C. Just convert some USD. Exchange rate is still good right now. You know, is that how that works? Is that how that works? I convert USD to yen, and then I get some enough free money here to get a developer know-how. That would be pretty nice. That would be. It would be kind of. I. On the one hand, I would hate it. On the other hand, it'd be really funny if a game had an in-game system to buy stuff from the store, and you could just use. It's like in-game you can earn $10, or you can just spend 10 real-life dollars. They'd have to do it though to where everything costs just a ton of money. Like it'd be like the base is like $1,000, so it's like, yeah, you could spend 1,000 real-life dollars on this for the bit here, but please don't. What's up, Both? Hope you're having a good day. Lost your account? I see. I'm sorry you lost your account, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Sub me. I do. That is a lot of accounts to keep track with. I could never. I have one account that's called Chatters472. I've had it since like 2012, and if it dies, then I die. If it dies, then my entire internet presence dies, and then I'm just no longer here. It's that easy. It's that simple. Hope you're doing good though. What have you been up to? Actually, well, do I have any other accounts? No, not really, no. This is it. This is it. This is my life. The internet, my internet footprint. Which you think about, it's kind of nice, because I guess if I ever was like, you know what? I think I'm done with the internet. I think I'm done. I'm just gonna leave. It's like, oh, okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier to delete. Carry Steam account back after you lost a few days. I'm glad you got glad you got the Steam account back. That would suck to lose. I hear that seems like pretty decent about that though. They're supposed to be pretty good about getting accounts back. Top Grappler, wasn't that a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up? Looks like the top scorer is logged in now. All right, please give me XP. I want a dungeon that gives good XP. I'm begging you. Come on, come on. Gotta be somewhere around here. Team support is really good. Yeah, okay, we got Jack. We got nothing for XP. Nothing, I say. Oh, I should probably swap in, what do you call it? I should probably swap our party back to its correct formation, because right now it is, our party is not in the formation it needs to be, to put it mildly. Told me that Silver Tortoise is going to start the first game of the year during your lifting off season. You would think you're telling you a straight face lie. Hell yeah, congrats, dude. I mean, it sounds like you're putting in a lot of the work, so I'm glad that it's working out well for you. That's pretty good. Okay, a lot of level ups there. Like that. Okay, let's rebuild our party. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Actually, I kind of want this to be off, because I do want to get encounters so I can hopefully farm. You're not good with account management. Gotta have different passwords for all accounts, so that way if one gets broken, you don't lose all of them. It's one of those things where people are really just like, but what if I just have one? It's fine. Nope. Have different ones. Gotta have different ones. And then Lilimon goes here, and then Greatmon goes here. I gotta have Gardamon at the top. Oh, you're right. I misspelled it as Gardamon, not Gargemon. You get your account passwords? Just right. Okay, now this is not good. This is what people say is bad advice. I would argue if it gets to this point, then I have other problems. I just have all my passwords written down in a notebook and like have it in my desk, which like, okay. Yeah, I guess someone could physically break into my house and steal my book of passwords. My counterpoint is if someone is breaking into my house and stealing my book of passwords, I have other bigger problems to worry about, right? At that point there's a bigger problem I need to consider here, which is that someone has broken into my house and stolen my book of passwords. Steam now support you when your account was hacked. You gave them a ton of details, including a receipt for one of the games you purchased. They said we solved it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Archie. That sucks. Yeah, I guess for every really good story of support, there's always a bad one. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. That really is unfortunate. I hope you're at least able to get some refunds, maybe through like a chargeback or something with your credit card company. Play JV way back in the day in high school. Same. For me, it was lacrosse. You know, the best sport ever, lacrosse. I do really like lacrosse. It's a fun sport. Yeah, we're just gonna fight this guy. Because, what do you call it? We're just gonna fight this guy because I guess we can walk around a little bit and see if a different... No, I mean, the enemies are gonna be of like... maybe they might not be of the same caliber. Let's just keep going, see if we have anyone spawn that's like a little bit better. Maybe they'll be a little bit better into fight, and then we can get XP. And we're just, wow, we're just straight up not getting it. Okay. No, I think it's like all just really easy to kill guys. Okay, we're not gonna farm here then. I was bougie. I played lacrosse. I did play lacrosse. I don't know. I know lacrosse has the impression of being like really bougie, but at least for me, like price wise, I don't think it was more expensive than what my friends did for like football. I mean, like hockey, all the pads and stuff was about the same, if not less. I know it's because I know it's because of their reputation, but like cost wise, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Also, where I was had a really friendly rec league, so you were able to get started and like use equipment without having to do a super big investment. Because I got in, yeah, school field's a team, that makes it bougie. Oh, that's true. I think for my school it was more about size because we just had it was such a big school. We had pretty much every sport, which was pretty cool. I was very fortunate in that regard, which I'm very thankful for. I know, actually, because when I first started playing lacrosse, it was before it got really, really big in the South. I mean, it's always kind of been here, but like I first started playing in like 2011. So like when I went to go buy my gear for the first time, I was able to get all my gear, all pads, all the stick, the netting, and like all the balls and stuff for I want to say like $40. Now, if you were to do that, that'd probably be over 100, just because now that it's more popular, people charge a lot more for it. But back then, the starter kits were very cheap and of good quality. I still have my old lacrosse stick, actually. Remember Daniel Tosh said that I was an OG, said that he was an OG fan of lacrosse. Really toxic. I didn't know about Tosh. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's a really fun sport. I enjoy it. I need to just sit down and try to find like a local league to just play in like once a month, because I think that'd be a fun activity. Oh, I really broke a sweat. What are you, my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever. I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon, so long as they're strong, it's all good. Cool, let's do it, and you better be good. Grappleomon? I guess he's like a grappler. You made a joke about it? No, that's fine. I am well aware of the reputation lacrosse has. I am well aware. I've probably heard just about every joke there is about it. All right, let's put Flamdramon in because I just think he's neat. Take the first song lyric that pops into your head that has the word bullet in it and replace it with the word bullshit. What's the result? Oh. Huh. I'm trying to think, but I can't. All I thought of was Angel with a Shotgun, but I don't actually think that song has the word bullet in it. I just think I'm a little too Nightcore brained. Which is a sentence that would send 14-year-old me into a downward spiral of depression and excitements. Let's hit him with the Crossblade. I want that big crit damage. Let's see what we got. Okay, he doesn't actually have as much health as I thought, so Gardamon, kill him. Except, oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot because I messed up I messed up my types again. I messed up, what do you call it? I mixed up my what Data does. No, I should have kept a Lilymon in. Let's swap out Greymon for Tyramon. And then next round should be pretty good for us. I mean, next round Lilymon should just kill him. All right, Lilymon, Flower Cannon. Is there Crescent Leaf? Nah, Flower Cannon. Blast his ass. And the combo. Oh, this guy's cooked. Pardon my French. Yeah, he's dead. Giant fuck off gun. Thank you for the subscription, Proxy. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us and that you're choosing to support the stream. Someone really is into Persona 3. I've never played a Persona game, unfortunately, but I've heard they're good. Got Welcome Palm, which is cool, because now I have a good fire attack on him. All the other kids with your pumped up kicks. Oh, I see, I see. I understand the lyric now. Wonder if Ten Wolf 2011 increased the popularity of lacrosse. I could see it. I could see it. Probably would have increased it for girls lacrosse, because I imagine Teen Wolf was a bit more targeted towards women. I don't actually know why I know why it got popular. It's because my local Parks and Rec department opened up a lacrosse team in conjunction with all the other ones in the area, so it became an option. So everyone was like, I guess we can try this. It turns out when people are given the option to try something new and it's supported, they'll do the new thing. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Bruno Mars grenade. Is it? Does he say I would? Is that a lyric from? It's been a while since I listened to Grenade. Something bullshit straight to the head. There's bullshit flying through the air and we just carry on. Oh, I see, I see. There aren't that many other players in the game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. But against worthy opponents like you, well, that's a different story. So when do you want to go fight again? Tomorrow or maybe the day after? You're not a character in the game? You're a detective? Really? So if I went into a game with detectives in it, I could fight a lot of strong Digimon users like you. The poor the Ace Attorney character just trying to sleuth his way through when fucking Grapplemon comes in and says, "Hey, you look strong. Let's fight." Oh no, that's right. You think that I don't need to stay here anymore? I guess it's goodbye to this game then. Right, settled then. Let's go find somewhere to train. Are there any games with lots of detectives in them? Okay, so which is the best game to go for detectives? I don't know. Or Phoenix, I don't know, maybe... does Danganronpa count? I guess everyone's kind of a detective in Danganronpa, even if there's like one that's like the best, quote unquote. Why would I explore over there? There's nothing to get over. There's nothing to find over there. Oh, the bullets with my blood in the round. Use sweet six. Ooh, 6-shooter is a good one. I kind of forgot about 6-shooter. That is a good one, Proxy. That song is always a vibe. And Agumon by the skin of his teeth. Only one is. Okay, yeah, because there's like only the one detective, but you're all kind of being detectives, even if you're just like the one. There's 6-shooter. I want to say temporary bliss has one, but for the life of me, I can't remember the exact lyric. Let's see. I'm gonna go with probably any Shinedown song. I'm gonna go with most Shinedown songs probably have the word bullet in there somewhere. Ah, you're the detective. You're coming here really has something to do with the GL guy's disappearance, right? What do you say? A GL is a Digimon? Of course. Obviously, those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Yeah, I'm just glad the cheater's gone. I've been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. I see there's another game now that's as popular as Top Grappler. Game called Case File 3 Secret Code. There are lots of detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently it's been getting really violent with people bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. I mean, look, as long as Grapplemon is having a good time, more power to him. Also, maybe hopefully some more power to the detective characters because they are in the wrong genre now. Well, I guess if you consider it like a more of like a, what do you call it? Like a Reservoir Dog. Well, Reservoir Dog's not detective. Why was I thinking that's detective? I was thinking like Heist, but because I was thinking like Heist kind of investigative adjacent. But I guess no, that doesn't fit. There's an AI Carl Franz song where the chorus is summon the elector counts and truth be told it's a vibe. I see. You know, it doesn't surprise me that someone would take Carl Franz and set it to a beat. He is kind of ballin' though. Great work. What do I say? Pour you a couple of coffee for your trouble. I guess we do. Actually, we're gonna do our Digimon stuff first because Home Security Guard might put us in a cutscene where I won't get to visit the Digilab. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. It's None Stand Alone. I'll admit I'm not a big fan of AI music, so I probably won't check it out, but I think it's interesting that someone made it. Where is it? Farm key items? Where is the item? Oh, it's probably in my... I probably just go to the farm and use it. Farm 2 and farm expansion. All right, level 3. Very good. Well, if you're having a good day, Willa, how you been doing? You are gonna, I guess, just investigate. Sure, investigate for me. Hopefully you find like a good case. Look at you. Look at you. I do like Nightmon. He's brainy. Oh wait, Nightmon's max level is only 40? Oh, we're gonna have to devolve and then evolve him, aren't we? We'll go to Island 2. I'll just put you on training, I guess. Put you on training, and then... Yeah, they really don't like training, but it is what it is. And we need to evolve... What is it? I need to evolve... Patamon into you. Camera 25. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of... what's your camera rate at? 0%. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... Holy cow, you have 0%? Oh, because you haven't been in any of the fights is why. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to move... You have to move, what do you call it, Patamon into the fight here. I'm sure they'll be fine. I will also have to move Tyrannomon into here. Just enjoy. No, that's fair, it's fair. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. You're here and you can say you find a delicious meal at your favorite place. Ooh, what do you end up getting? BG3 Karlach is immune to fire damage, so you turned her into the wizard. Is she immune? I thought she just had resistance. Immune is... That does open up some possibilities. That does open up some interesting possibilities when you put it that way. We need to go organize. I guess we'll throw Patamon in for Lilymon. Patamon, and we'll put Gardramon right here, and then Patamon right here. Actually, what I need to do first, I need to move Patamon into the farm. I need to move them into the farm here, and then I need just to very quickly feed them a bunch of stuff to force Camarade up. Force Camarade up so that I can get their level up. So I'm just gonna throw meat. Gonna throw a bunch of meat at them. Oh wait, actually, Patamon's actually really cute. Aw, I hadn't really seen him before. They're a cute little guy. Is it banger crispy chicken sandwich with fries? Ooh, that sounds really good. I'll probably make a homemade chicken sandwich tonight. What do you call it? What I've started doing when I go to Kroger is I just buy like the Kroger like frozen breaded chicken, and then I just use that to make chicken sandwiches when I go home. And it's been pretty good. It's been pretty nice. I've been enjoying it. All right, now Patamon is gonna go back into my party here, and then we're gonna go like this. Go to Digimon, and they're there. Sick. Normally it's resistance, but if you overclock with a soul coin, it's immunity. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I never really used the soul coins because I was kind of like, what if I need... I did the classic, what if I need this for later? And then I didn't. And then I didn't, so I just never ended up... I don't think I ever ended up using more than one or two. She's resistant to fire. You don't know how she's immune. Maybe there's a potion or something that gives immunity for either a short rest or a long rest? Or maybe... If she is a wizard... You know, because I don't think you can stack immunities. I want to say if she's a wizard, though, maybe there's a feat that turns a resistant into an immunity, though. That could be something. All right, home security guard. All right, investigation starts. Only Pachi's during its strength, no feat. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hello, ma'am. Your son may be a shut-in, but that just means your room is open and free. Sorry, I'll stop pesting this poor woman here. You need to make a dating profile of a concert you don't want to go alone to. Ooh, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy the concert. I actually, what weeb shit is this? You know. What do you mean? What weeb shit is this moving? You know me. You know me. It's Digimon. Digimom, actually, because I think she's saying... I'm not seeing a wedding ring, is all I'm saying. Is it just because this is a game originally on Switch, so they were really trying to save on low poly textures? No, she's definitely single and into me. She's definitely single and into me. That's why she hired me. That's why she hired me, and we have a professional relationship. Okay, Watson. Yeah, exactly. Seeing Digimon, I need money for something later. 6 million yen later, game over. I have been good about spending money in this game because I keep just upgrading my farm island stuff. And I have like this, I have the Sleuth island with the max amount of the Sleuth levels. So I'm hoping that means it's pretty, I'm hoping that means as far as like the island goes, it's pretty, I get good cases, but honestly, all of them still seem to be like the same one. So I don't know if that investigation actually helps at all. True no ring, but you know what they say, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I wouldn't really feel comfortable doing that because I would prefer not to get murdered. Prefer not to get killed. I hope you're doing good, moving. I hope you're doing good. How is the Bannerlord going? I hope the Bannerlord is going well. Yeah, you're not slick. I know why you're here. I know why you're here. But yeah, we are going to do this case for this wonderful lady here. And I do hope you enjoy the concert. How did I die? I died by strapping dynamite to myself, lighting it, and riding a shark into a volcano. Despicable Me Too? No, I've definitely never seen it. Stop trying to insinuate I'm plagiarizing my death. Stop trying to insinuate I'm plagiarizing my death from somebody really cool. Murdered by a jealous husband. Indeed. You're here to check if you're busy so you can play Bannerlord. I don't know if this is a bit or if I was actually right. With you, I can never tell. Instead, I'm romancing moms. I am indeed. I'm trying my hardest. Unfortunately, the one mom I want, Ria Kashibe, because I want her to let me call her mommy. I have not yet seen in the past 35 hours of gameplay, and I'm starting to go into withdrawals. Your farm's focuses on stat buffs? Ooh, okay. We could do stat buffs as well. I was thinking maybe, because I haven't really, because we're still on like pretty low, I don't know if low level is the right word for farm stuff, but we're still on pretty kind of just intro level farm stuff. So I'm thinking maybe I don't know how much, especially because I don't have a good place to grind for like money or XP. I don't want to necessarily put all my money into something and then not end up using it, especially because it looks like we can get higher level training items later. And another one of my bad habits is I'm like, okay, I'm not going to waste resources building thing now because I can build upgraded version of it later. So I'll just operate with base game equipment until I get the max tier stuff and upgrade all at once. So that way I don't waste any resources. And that's not really a good way to play. Getting all like 3 minutes with I see. Fair enough. Anyways, we're gonna romance this mother. Ah, you there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. She said it's nice to meet me. We're so in. My son Nalia. He's a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. There's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. That's worrying. Do we respond to her boy becoming, I guess, more socially active with that's worrying? Not Athena. Nah, it should be fine, probably. Well, yes, as it's the internet, you can't really know the person's true identity, can you? Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone is deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as Nalia and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. I think this is the closest we've come to actually hacking in this game. Go us! I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Nalia, so I'll give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Aomori Prefecture. He hasn't been back to Aomori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's literally me, for real. Oh, I do like games and I do like sleeping. Wait, does that mean I'm depressed? Because I think those are kind of signs of depression. It's fine. He's got a good memory and he loves hamburgers and his favorite colors are green and white. Dude, he is kind of me for real. His strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. That's a little harsh. Do you think this will be enough for you? Well, anyways, please investigate this Miss Athena. All right. You were asked by the mother of a young shut-in boy to investigate a girl by the name of Athena connected to the chat site. Harsh Butchery's just like me. I'll have you know, I'm not a basement dweller. I'm on the top floor. Oh, hi, Analia. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade events? The event got cut short. Are we going to try to deceive this woman? Okay, first of all, I know this is a Digimon. 100% this is a Digimon. Now, the question is, which Digimon is it? Which Digimon is it? It's like, if it's like I have a feeling, hear me out, I think this is Wizardmon. I think this is going to be Wizardmon here. You're on the middle floor? Hey, you're right. You're between the basement and the top floor. You get the best of both worlds. You get you're close to the ground, so you have cool air, but you also have enough room for the heat to rise and not like make the floor stuffy. All right, we're gonna try to deceive her. We're now in a game of wits. We're gonna lie to women. The event got cut short. Really awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories now, yeah? Yeah, tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened with you when you went to the arcade the other day. Ooh, I feel like we're gonna be more of a. I feel like we're more of an Osu gamer than a FIFA gamer. So we're gonna go with the music game. Nope, not that one. I mean the one about the beat 'em up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. ... exclamation point. Now, yeah, just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Oh no, she's catching on! Our lies, we were immediately found out! Now, yeah, what's your job again? I'm a student. I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. A student, though you said you always stay home. Alright, second question. What would you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers. That's right, you definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy? ... She's on to me. Oh no. Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Now, yeah, do you like me? I love you. You're my girl. Okay. This is where I'm gonna get really sad because I guarantee Nalia is too much of a coward to tell her that he likes her. So I'm gonna do it for him. I'm pretty sure this is gonna reveal us, but I'm gonna help a bro out here and tell her that he likes her. Cringe? It's not cringe. I love you. You're my girl. That doesn't sound like you at all. No, he is really shy. You never just come right out and say he likes me. Just compliment me on my nice points instead. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using now as his account. What do you want? Just stop. Minervamon. Stop pretending you're Nalia. Interesting. That's a... Ooh, I like that because Minerva's the name of Athena in Roman mythology, right? If I remember correctly or no? Actually, I like the sword. I like the big sword. I like the snake mask with like the tongue sticking out. It's like kind of like funny. All right, very cool. All right, let's fight. Connect jump to the chat site. Here's the thing. I knew that was the wrong answer. However, I need to help my boy out so he can tell the Digimon he loves her. And anything good? What are you? You're new. You're kind of cute looking. Kind of a cute looking dude. You're not very good XP though, are ya? Give me a good place to farm XP and my life is yours. Ow! Stop shooting my Patamon. Use Athena and Roman mythology. Got it. I'm glad the Percy Jackson trilogy. I guess that would have been Heroes of Olympus though, because it was the Roman one. Didn't fail me. Yeah, 400 XP. Suyakuman. That's cute. I like that. Little clam guy. Little clam fella. Alright, go this way. So we can go left, or sorry, we go right or straight? Oh, I don't think we've seen the one on the left yet. You're gonna attack, I guess, the virus. And then you're gonna attack this guy. Nice. Okay. Stun recovery. Heck yeah. I'm assuming this is getting us the camera read we need to level up our other dude. Oh wait, that's just head back to the exits. We want to go this way. Great, so depending on the floor we're on, we might find better farming. Might find better farming. Oh, am I in there? Oh, I think I am in the wrong spot, actually. I think I am in the wrong spot. Okay, now this looks like somebody I could get some XP off of. Now, this is what I'm talking about here. It doesn't have a lot of health, though. Attack charge. Okay, luckily he didn't do anything. How much are we gonna get off that guy? Oh, Patamon is so cute! 320. Okay, actually not that much XP. Not that much. Okay, let's go back up then. I'm guessing if maybe there was a few more of them and it wasn't just a single guy, it would have been a bit better. Sorry, we need to go here. There we go. All right. And then actually, I'm going to check these stats on Patamon. Go to you, check your stats. You are at camera read 24, so one more battle should do it. One more battle should do it, and then we can get him upgraded to his next little tier here, which will be cool, because with that, we can do, what do you call it? With that, then we'll get some nice XP for beating Meanie here. And then once we beat up Meanie, we can get just a little bit more to that XVmon. Actually, I guess I only have to get to XVmon, and then I can do the thing with... Is it Stingmon? Who was I trying to XVmon to level up with? It wasn't Flam... I think it was Stingmon. Was it Stingmon that needed to get to XVmon to level up? I don't actually remember now. I don't actually remember. If I go to you, Digivolve, if I go to you, it was like a DNA evolution. Yeah, it was this. Camera rate 100 and camera rate 100 XVmon is my friend. So basically we need to put XVmon and this and Stingmon in our party for a bit and then do some farming. Cool. Nice. So let's go to Patamon and get you to XVmon here. Nice. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna be in the party along with Stingmon. Okay, so we'll keep Gardevoir. Okay, yeah. So we'll do move Digimon. Stingmon right here. Oh, that's right. I have to do them in the other screen if I want to. Darn it, I keep having it in my mind C is to open the thing, but it's actually V. Stingmon is gonna go right here, and XVmon is gonna go right here. Actually, pretty decent neutral team, honestly. We are, what do you call it? The neutral team is pretty nice. So I guess we won't get any bonuses, we won't get any debuffs either. So if we want to go for just kind of a longer, I guess like a longer fight, that could work. Let's do, all right, hello there. You're the one who was here a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Or Naoya to be fooled like a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. This is what I have to say. No, if Naoya knew what you did, he would be upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt Naoya like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away! Makara. Whoa! Sorry, I was just, I was not expecting that. Okay. Hold on, we might have to lock in a little bit. Okay, spiking strike tends to defense penetrating critical medium plant. Okay, tends to crit more often. 31 damage to all foes, 85 damage. Magic always hits. Let's try this. I kind of want to see what Stingmon can do. Not a lot. Okay, Guardmon. Honestly, we're gonna swap you out for Greydmon here. And then Guardmon's gonna lose their turn. That's okay. Ow. Okay, I guess he starts with a big AoE, but we should be fine now. And Guardmon is gonna get Heavens. Let's do Digital Bomb. See if we can get her stats down. Defense down. Nice, nice. Alright, Stingmon. Nanomachine Break. Let's do Ripping Net. Let's try to stun her. And we missed. That was... Oh, I gotta get me one of these. She's so good. She's doing 250 damage when she has a debuff to me. That's kind of insane. Good amount of XP too. Very good amount of XP. And got some level ups, which are nice. Huh, well, why did you pretend to be Nalia and come to this chat room? You trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimons chat just like humans? You think Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I'd never heard anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Nalia's stories. So that's it. You're asked here to come here by Nalia's mother and pretend to be him. Nalia, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Nalia, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. Nalia hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he's missed school. His family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. Nalia's mother is worried about him. Could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? Sure, Nalia will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, and, could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? I'm not going to get you kicked off the site. Please take care of Nalia from now on. Yes, of course. Woohoo! Sounds like a DG skill issue. Oh, don't be mean. They're having a heartfelt moment. Ah, detective, we're able to talk with Athena. I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I guess all that worries made Nalia nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a very good person. I see. From the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Nalia, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Then I think I'll make him hamburgers. They're his favorite food and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair a relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna cry, dude. That's so sweet. Okay, what do we got? Messages. Trivia, which is the only holiday in October? Nokia's birthday, of course. Nokia's birthday. Did you know this island is a railway? Does that mean there used to be a train? It's probably true. That's a great guess. I'm impressed. What did they do to the train? Honestly, it's a pretty small island, though. I don't know if the whole island needed a train, considering you can walk across in about 30 seconds if you're going, like, real slow, you know? Okay, let's go to our party. That was just, I guess, a little scary. I got a little nervous because she popped up and said, all right, I'm going to hit you with, like, a super high damage attack AoE, and I thought she was just going to spam that. Luckily, that seemed to just have kind of been her opening move, and then after that, we were able to handle it. So the labyrinth entrance is in Shinjuku. If you have the time, stop by and check it out. I didn't know there was a labyrinth. I didn't know that had happened. I guess we probably should check that out. Not to break up the family that we just helped heal, but maybe that would have been a bit of a bigger priority, given that labyrinths are just, you know, the digital world breaking into ours. It said Shinjuku, not Shibuya, right? I think so. I think it was. Don't hit me, car, please. I'm assuming it's back where we were over here. No, it's right here. Okay. ... exclamation point question mark. Feels like something's out to kill. ... question mark. A crash came in from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What? You felt something ominous in the air just now. Since when have you been so superstitious? Big angry Bob sounds. Why are you angry, Bob? I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry to hear you having an angry one. Probably nothing. Just come back here so we can get to work already. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. I mean, it said that there is a labyrinth here. I wonder if that dialogue triggered early on accident? Because I'm not seeing a big gaping mass into the, you know, to a sort of hybrid dimension between ours and the digital world. So I think we're probably fine. I think we are okay-ish. What can we do? Let's check over here just a little bit. Make sure we are still in the right spots. Yeah, okay. No, I guess we just head back to Kyoko. We can ask her again when we get there. I think maybe just that dialogue triggered early. Hello, ma'am. Hello there. Glutton. What do you mean gluttonous lady? That is a hell of a descriptor. Ominous and gluttonous lady. Ooh, that looks like good food. Because if you make a dating app, you have to talk to people, and frankly, the music you want to go to doesn't exactly attract people who are chill, calm, and drama-free. Ah, I see. You're going to a rave then. I mean, I don't know. I've been to music events by myself, and I had a really good time. I get it's nice to share things with people, but I wouldn't let that stop you from going. What do you call it? When I saw Auto last year, I did that by myself, and that was such a fun concert. I was really excited. I think that was the first time I'd been to a concert at that concert hall arena, whatever it's called. And it was really, really cool. Then you're rather tired. I see. I mean, I probably wouldn't generalize like that. Like everyone can enjoy music. You have too much social anxiety to go to big places like that on your own. I kind of felt that way at first, but I was like, you know what? I really want to see her because I was really pissed off because wasn't able to see her when I was in Japan. She even was like performing in Fukuoka when I was there, and I just didn't get tickets in time, and I was really pissed about it. So I was like, okay, she's doing an American tour. She's doing an American tour, like within like a 2-hour drive of where I live. So that means I can get there and, do that. So we're gonna go, we're gonna do this. It's going to be great. And, it was a really fun concert. You and Solo decide, nah, not again. I see. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. It's weird to do things like that on your own, but it gets easier. Yeah. It does. I mean, I don't know. I was kind of like, you know what? I'm just here to enjoy, and then I enjoyed. What do you do with all the random times you're just kind of sitting there on your own? Do you just sit on your phone, or do you like talk to randoms? I mostly was just there on my phone. I'll admit I was bragging to my friends a little bit because I was like, oh yeah, I just got here to the concert, and they're like, oh yeah, I bet you did, because they also wanted to go, but they could not. Much quieter person when you strip the anonymity. Oh yeah, same. I think you guys have mentioned that I talk a lot on stream. It's because I don't really talk a lot during the day. I feel like it's like if I feel I talk an average amount, I just backload that average amount into like the 5-hour time span that is stream instead of normally across the whole day. But no, I what do you call it? It does get easier, and I guess there's kind of times I'm just kind of sitting there like just looking around, people watching, but it was fun. I guess a while ago I kind of realized when I'm just sitting there, nobody cares if I'm just like sitting there doing nothing. I had more anxiety when I went to a different concert with my sibling. I went to a different concert with them, and we accidentally sat in the wrong seats. And I had way more anxiety with this very small interaction of someone walking by like, hey, I think you're in our seats, and checking our tickets and realizing, oh, I'm so sorry, and going back to our correct seats. That had way more anxiety and that was with another person, and when I was just chilling on my own. You can thank you. I appreciate it. I guess in the sense of I used to get very in my head about just like, oh my goodness, everyone saw that I tripped on that grass there. They're going to point and laugh, and then they didn't point and laugh. And I was also a little upset because if my life is a comedy, people might as well laugh with me, right? But it is what it is. After my mess up, they'll probably exactly. You'll never see any of these people again. That's a good way to think about it. It's a very good way to think about it. But no, I don't know. I have been thinking about maybe trying to go to some more concerts, because there's a place in the city that has a pretty good like indie music scene. The problem is I'd have to drive into the city, and I would rather do literally anything else. Because I hate having to drive into the city. I already have to do it for work, and that's like when I can leave early and beat most of the traffic. Having to go like for around concert time, so that's probably like rush hour. I would rather not. Driving into a town or city sucks. It's just, I hate it so much. I know everyone complains about their drivers being bad, and I'm going to do the same, but it's like at the old office, I had to go on the highway a lot more, and guaranteed 3 times a week I'd go by a pretty gnarly looking wreck. You know, all the back ways for yeah. Luckily, where I work now, I can take back ways all the way there. It's like a little. It's honestly not even that much. It's like maybe 2 or 3 minutes longer than not taking a back way. So I'm like, I will deal with 2 to 3 extra minutes in my commute if I get to save all of the stress. I get to save all of the stress. No, driving is I genuinely am very glad that my work's office moved, because if I was still at the other one, I think over time I probably would have lost about 2 or 3 years off my life just for like the stress of the commute. Because also there was the way home, which was also really bad. Which is also really, really bad. You enjoy driving, it's everyone else. Actually, that's a good point. Do I enjoy driving? That enjoy might be pushing it. I don't mind driving if it's like, you know, kind of just an empty road and I'm there. I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I don't mind it. But when it's like traffic, it's just, it's like, wow, I hate this. I wish I was in a place that had trains. I've never been so radicalized in my life than when I lived in Japan and could just take a train everywhere, I swear. Excuse me, hiccups. But anyways, I'm talking about trains again, and that's an autism we don't need to get into on this stream. So, let's get back to this gluttonous lady here. Again, not seeing a ring, so she might be single. I'm just saying. Empty roads are dangerous for you because book get heavy. I feel like I'm the opposite now, where back in my youth, one time I went over 100 miles per hour because it was 2 a.m. It was a long stretch of highway, and I thought, I just want to see it. My car vibrated really, really badly, and I thought, you know what? I don't think I want to do this anymore. I think I'm good, actually, so let's not do this anymore. And honestly, ever since, I have not exactly had the need for speed. I also really hate it when I'm in a car with people and they go really fast, because I don't like driving. I really don't trust a lot of other people's driving, though. Even people I know who are good drivers, I always get a little nervous. I think I'm just not built for fast speeds. At least not fast speeds where I'm not on a track. Up to 120-ish. You know, that's very cool. I hope I never meet you on the road, because that is a scary speed to be at. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I keep getting tangented. Gluttonous lady. Oh, this place looks nice. Drool. Drools over you. What? ... Ah, who? That's such an aggressive response. Who the hell are you? If you want to eat, just come inside. Did you say? You don't understand. Ladies such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl. ... Ah! Okay, she's a little insane. Ludicrous speed with Eurobeats. Okay, with Eurobeat, maybe it's okay. We all know that when it's with Eurobeat, you gain a +2 to your driving skill. It was as ethically as possible. 3 a.m. to empty road, straight highway, and you're doing much better. No, 100%. I mean, that's kind of what I did, except it was only to 100. And then I think if I tried to go higher, the car would have literally shaken apart. So that's fair. I'm glad you're doing much better mentally. Hell yeah, we fucking love progress in this stream. Life is tough, and it may feel rough sometimes, but each day is each day, and the important thing is to keep doing work, even if it's a little bit. So, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? Well, you're having fun. We got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. She was a fair-skinned girl that had black hair. That girl, she was a ghost. I guess she was a ghost. All right, and let's go to the whiteboard then. Let's see what we got for a case. What do you got for me? 4 cases added. Okay, we have a property, and Broadway food tour difficulty, or broad daylight difficulty. At Yoshi and Shinjuku, an invisible slasher is rampant in Shinjuku. Catch the culprit before something serious happens. Bank expansion drive. I'm so sorry, Matayoshi. I think you think I'm doing a lot better financially than I am. Matayoshi, yeah, he just keeps hitting the limit on the bank. Let's expand that for him. A penny for your thoughts. A penny for any thoughts action. Oh, they're both bank expansion drives, guys. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I appreciate the bank expansion drive. However, we all know the undercover eater. Ooh, wait, undercover eater? Ooh, you might be onto something there, Tano. Yeah, here's more room for money, broke boy. All right, let's do the slasher. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun one. Wait, sorry, wrong voice. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Forest trees building a series, they're all getting sliced up, with clean cuts too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody's actually gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what'll happen next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses, and... like, this'll help us. It's after the last incidents. I see our research is going. Alright, we'll check it out for you. She's hacking the mainframe? Oh, she is actually hacking the mainframe! I was just making a joke because she was typing, but she's actually hacked. I forgot that she does. I did forget she does really like hacking into security cameras. This is not the first time she's done this, and I highly doubt it'll be the last. I've hacked into, I've politely borrowed access to a security camera in Shinjuku so we can check out what's been recording. I don't see anything, and I damn well don't hear anything right now either. It's gonna look like I can find any of the actual crime scene, so I'd wager you already checked out this much yourself. There's really nothing left on there, huh? Oh yeah, I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from just a little while ago. Let's have a look. Walking. Slicing. Wait, what was that flash of light just now? We might have a real live Kamitachi on our hands here. A cell pitch, right? I think what happened is, I think the slasher did try to kill me. Like, I was their first taste of human blood. Unfortunately, since I am made up of bits and bytes and data, they weren't able to, so now the slasher is really confused. They went to stab a person, and they stabbed the one person that cannot physically be stabbed, so they're probably just sitting there like, what the hell is happening? You probably heard all about it before from folktales, right? Kamitachi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. Here, stories tell they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply in its wake. Sorry for yawning. Just got hit with a bit of sleep there. What probably really happens is that when people's skin get real dry, it can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind, or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that's no ordinary gust of wind. Oh yeah, it very well could be an actual Kamitachi on the loose in Shinjuku. Fairy tales aside for the moment, what we do know is that light reflected off something, maybe this wind somehow, or a blade. Maybe something else entirely, who knows, but that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there in that footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, we might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Yeah. Better stay sharp. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back to Shinjuku and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will stay here to analyze the footage some more. Hey, you, assistant, go out there and get stabbed while we stay nice and safe in here and look at the footage. Thanks, Kyoko. I'm really earning that 300 yen an hour pay, aren't I? Alright. And Shinjuku. Alright. Well, let's get stabbed. Let's get stabbed. Is that red car still there? You haven't moved. Wait, what's the logo on you? Generic and non-copyrightable, that's what it is. There's a thin line coursing through here that looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? You found a burnt spot, you say? Anything else I don't know you found there? What's wrong? Does something feel off again? Flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you. Dot. Looks like you froze Kyo for the time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. Once she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but can you mind looking around for some more clues for us? We've had a lot of reports about this phenomenon come to the police department, so there could definitely still be something left to find. Alright. I mean, there's a police officer right here. Maybe he knows what's going on. Maybe he's got a feel for what's happening. Let's go to Digiline. I don't know how useful I can be. Still, I'll get as strong as I can, so help me. Of course, Waspmon. Hell yeah. Let's get strong together. There's another one of those burn marks on the sidewalk here. Someone's gonna try and stab me again. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Yeah, who are you? Oh, is that the that's actually the fake cop still. I feel it. That murderous intent again. We're dodging? Huh, is that the best you've got? We're taunting them now. Alright, man, I figured out what's going on. A culprit, whoever it is, they're using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper. Kyoko, I'm actively being stabbed. I need you to get to the point. Normally, I like your little bits of lore, but they are currently shanking me. Please stop doing that. Please tell me how to beat them. The super tall skyscraper in London was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Because there were cars parked nearby. It mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. Cause of it was the building's windows. The panels were installed in such a way they reflected a sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. This isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapons-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. Question is, how someone managed to set them up all around Shinjuku and find them off without people spotting them? There hasn't really been any big power surge in the area. Could they be batteries? No way. The digital wave readings are fluctuating wildly. Yo, Kyoko, 20 words or less, I'm being shanked. Don't tell me they're using the digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu measure. If that's the case, then, hey, think you can trust my deductions and good luck and your good luck to pull us through? Again, I'm actively being shanked, Kyoko. Stop. Help me. Help me! Let's just hurry up and do something! Oh, I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit's aiming at a laser using every reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that a laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to its origin point. To do that, you need to get in the line of fire. You have to time it right well, or you'll get a hole burnt right through your skull. Do you got what I'm asking here? As soon as the laser's got you, I want you to connect, jump into it, and dive inside. Exclamation point, question mark. If my thinking is correct, that laser is actually a type of digital wave. If it is, the instant that beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with the origin point, establishes a faux connection of sorts, which should make it possible for you to do a connection jump into it. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Sure, man. Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you. I jumped into the laser. That'll work. There we go. Anyone to fight while we're here? Anyone to fight, mayhaps? And... free stuff. SP capsule? See, ooh, that's actually not bad. I haven't really been using items, so I probably will need to eventually. Sure, eventually I'll need to. We can go this way and then back. Oh, we can, and then, okay, well, we finally have a fight. Oh, wait, you look like you're XP. You look like you actually give XP. Do you? Maybe you do. Let's find out. Heaven's Thunder. Ow, that didn't really do anything. That did a little more. I do like it's like Kyoko. It's like Kyoko, I need you to do this thing. Okay, how? Tell me. Oh, Stingmon is so cool. Okay, 7, so it's not bad. It's just it's not any better than we get in I think Kowloon level 4 gets us, what do you call it? I think Kowloon level 4 gets us around 800 XP, so it's not worth farming for, in my opinion. Okay, and this is the start. Okay, so we want to go back this way. I like exploring all the rooms because a lot of times there's like medals and stuff in the little side rooms here, which are cool. or like items and such. Again, I haven't used any items. I probably won't need any item. Well, I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna need a damn item. Ooh, big guy. We've actually seen the Bakamons before. We have seen you. And now we're gonna punch you. I do like how he just has a hammer, actually. I think he's kind of cool. All right. And there was XVmon. All right, hell yeah. So we need to get him to, what is it, like a level? We need to get him to 100 Chemerite, actually. So what I should do is I should stop into the, I need to stop inside the farm every once in a while and just give him the Chemerite up. So that way I can get him where he needs to be. I mean, we could also, I don't actually know how quickly we just get it normally in fights. I'm assuming it's probably just like 1% per fight, right? So theoretically 100 fights and we get it, which, I mean, given how much we just randomly fight people, we might honestly be able to get a pretty good amount just as we like explore and engage with the gameplay, right? That's kind of my thought process. Okay, so that's the way out, but we're gonna explore the rest of the rooms here. And bonk you, and then bonk this guy. Goodbye. Goodbye there, pal. And nice. Cool. And let's go up this way. And no item, actually. Usually the little side rooms have like an extra item in them, but I guess not this time. Yes, not this time. All right, let's go to the left side now. And also use Kowloon 1 to fight all the baby Digimon. Wouldn't that take super... Oh, for Chemerite, that's right. I was gonna say, wouldn't that take super long to level up? But we don't need to level up. We need to... Actually, I'll have to check. We might have to devolve and then re-evolve, what do you call it? Our XVmon. Because I think it said it had to have a certain max level for the requirement. You're cool. Wait, you're actually kind of cool. Hold on. Can I kill this guy? Unfortunately, no. Nice AoE. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. If we're just farming the Chemerite, we can just run around and run into the little baby Digimon and just punch him. Punch him once and then we're done. Wait, sorry, go back this way. I'm sure we'll probably find a, what do you call it, a place to where we can get our dudes again. 1% per fight, doesn't matter if it's for, yeah, exactly. Whether it's a baby or a god, as long as we get it, right? The important thing is that we killed that baby as a team. Alright, nice. Also, I do want to get them a little bit leveled up, just because if I need them for a fight, I need them to, okay? How are you doing, dude? Optical weapon Tankmon. Who are you? How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? The military is weaponizing Digimon. That doesn't surprise me, and that's really depressing. You're not with the army? Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any purpose aside from that. And I hate anybody in the army who tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. Question mark. Yeah, why are you trying to kill me then? Wondering why I was attacking the city? I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out the world without me even realizing it? Sorry about that. Haha, try all I might, no matter how much I run away. I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. Aw, poor guy, you're more than that. I'm wrong, because if it was a real weapon, there would have been casualties. You're really something. Hey, you okay? You look all right. I'm so relieved to see you again. If something had happened to you, it wouldn't have made me look real. It would have made me look really terrible as a detective. The minimap looks like a womb. It kind of does, yeah. It's not. If something had happened, that means you would have had a laser bored through your skull and you'd be dead. It would look really bad for me as a detective. Thanks, Matayoshi. I'm glad we're close like that. Yeah, right. I'm so glad it would have ruined my reputation. You're right, Yukumo. So I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it! You lied to me! You really are just a government dog! I mean, private investigator is more accurate. I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag. You're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you really want and then some. Take this! Tankmon, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Okay, so yeah, let's kiss him gently. One shots one of my guys off rip. Okay then, I see. That's okay then. That hurt, to put it mildly. That wasn't great. That could have gone a lot better. That could have gone a lot better for us. Yeah, I think we gotta fuck this guy up. Immobilize. Oh, interesting. So he can one-shot me, but he gets really big debuff. He gets, what do you call it? He gets stunned for a certain amount of time. Let's do Shining Laser. 20 light damage to all foes. Holy Light, Venom Trap. Power Energy, Magic always hits 60 neutral. That's fine. So Tankmon knows that a detective can be a non-government job. I don't think he does. I don't think Tankmon knows a detective can be a non-government job, unfortunately. Physical. Let's try V-Laser and see how this does. Not much. Okay, luckily that time he targeted a guy who he's kind of weak against. Oh, that could have been bad. Also, I didn't realize Edamon has a AoE. It's a pretty weak AoE, but an AoE is an AoE. Throw a Pokeball at this guy, he's powerful. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm 50% of the way towards getting him, though. I'm 50% of the way towards getting him. That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you now. If that's what the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created. No! Did he die? Did he kill himself? Oh, poor guy. My Stingmon on the ground. Help. Help me. Meanwhile, oh, I'm so sad for the Tankmon. It wasn't that deep, Tankmon. You would have been fine. It was a program Digimon made by a foreign military, huh? I like how they specify foreign military there. Just a little. Japan would never. Japan would never, guys. Trust me. Japan would never. I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gummed up the works real bad right when you won him over. Yeah, Matayoshi, this is kind of your fault that he killed himself. Like, low-key. If it hadn't been for you... Sure, at least it put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. Oh wait, that was Matayoshi. It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top-secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. I mean, technically it destroyed itself, 731. That's an interesting set of numbers. I'm sure it definitely doesn't relate to any war crimes committed by any country. It did not, he unfortunately did not have plot armor. We're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident. They even threatened our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too. That deal could finish. Oh, it was the United States, you say? It was the United States. Ah, I see. I like they're throwing in there as well. I see. Oh, but oh boy. Yeah, we might just want to sweep this one under the rug. Oh yeah, don't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Ha ha ha, oh Kyo, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually being serious. Oh, I bet I really am. When am I not? Anyways, Lady Luck must really take a shine to you. Tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flash of light could have been. See, if it had been a normal major, but instead of Phomon major, you wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in the digital waves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as a master substitute. However, there was also a possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than rely on photons, phonon majors, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which make their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a phonon major back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal connect line and jump. Now you get how lucky you are? You did some great work out there today, kiddo. America did nothing wrong. America, Paige, America is listening. As the Gun Devil says, I love America. Sorry, War Devil, I believe is what it was. Oh God, don't worry. I'm pretty sure this is just made up mumbo jumbo. I don't think, we all know lasers aren't real. We all know light isn't real. The image just appears in your mindscape. That was a fun case that involved a Digimon killing itself. Hey, he also killed one of my guys, actually. Jerk. I agree with what Detective Matayoshi said, so it's back to work for you, kiddo. Your next task awaits you. The Death Note isn't real. You know, Death Note is I don't think I would ever have it in me to use a Death Note, but like, as far as Light is concerned, he is kind of stupid. He's more than a little stupid. Like, you have a device that can kill anyone, anywhere, in an undetectable reason, and he somehow managed to get caught. Like, I'm sorry? No. No. It's... I know I laid it out, but like, okay, Light's just kind of a dumbass. There's no way any reasonable person is actually getting caught if they have more than 2 brain cells to scrub together. The Sun is just a pissed off the Sun is just one really pissed off wizard. He's just charging up his fireball. It'll be done charging in about 3 billion years, then he's gonna throw it at the Earth. Say CIA is listening, but we all know CIA is incompetent to a comedic degree, so it'd probably be another agency that starts with an F. Oh, I'm sure there's something. I'm sure all of our stuff gets tracked no matter what. Yay, yay. Hey, I wonder what a flock camera is. I wonder if they're easy to cut down. Anyways, moving on, because I don't know what Twitch will be mean about. Okay, so we need camera rate 100 on our guy. We also need camera rate 100 on you, on XV. Okay, actually, we could get this guy. We just have to get Stingmon leveled up. And let's just go to Kowloon 1 and get Stingmon leveled up. Let's go to Kowloon 1 and just get Stingmon and XVmon leveled up real quick. I mean, we can do 100 battles in like maybe 20 minutes tops. I think we can do it in maybe 20 minutes tops. Because we just walk around and fight. We're not going to be getting any XP, but we will be getting... Oh, right. I have to... Gotta make sure that I put him into the party, though. So let's grab Stingmon, put him right here. I guess we'll just combine them into something, which will be cool. I got narrowed down to his region within 10 metaphorical minutes of getting the Death Note. His first mistake was just not moving regions afterward. I'm in a region with mass murder. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I realistically, once he had gotten it narrowed down like that, he's kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. If you suddenly move region, well, I guess if you suddenly move regions, that confirms that he was originally in Kansai, but not necessarily that he would still be, because he was still a student, so it's not like he could move, but he could then be like, okay, I'm gonna start doing stuff in other regions just to like kind of throw them off the scent. So they'd be like, okay, well, that still might imply that they still might be like, okay, well, we're still pretty sure he's in Kansai. But yeah, everyone in the region who was watching the news at the time would have known. That's true. That's true. So it's like, it would still be a pretty, and I guess after that, you could also just be like, all right, well, he's moving regions. Also, I just noticed XVmon has just a literal blade coming out of it as his horn. That's very cool. Also, Stingmon is Naruto running. Good for him. Yeah, it is a pretty good alibi. Well, everyone in that region was watching the news. How would I? Of course, I would have seen it. No, Light is very unlucky in the sense that he got like zoned in that quickly, and very lucky in that after that point, everyone else just stopped using their brain cells, and the story twisted itself to make sure Light could never get caught. I am so confused. Normally, when I'm doing these missions, I'm just constantly being accosted by the various denizens of the Digiverse. And the one time I am trying to get them to fight me, they just don't show up. I'm going insane. Of course I moved out. Kira lives in the region. Why wouldn't I move out, right? Well, I mean, like, part of it is like, that's Light's whole ego is like, he has to be the smartest one in the room. So obviously taking the easy way out of just moving away and then not moving away and then just never making that same mistake again is not something he can do. Because he got beat, so he has to show that he can actually beat them at his own game with a convoluted hidden door under, or hidden compartment under his desk or whatever. But yeah, it was Yeah, Kira was both found. Well, Kira was both found and also not found throughout the entire story to just gross incompetence on all sides. Actually, we're just gonna do these like what do you call it? Recruit missions. We're just gonna do these missions where we go like recruit people or pick up items for people. Because actually we do get a lot of fights during those missions, and that way I can kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone. So if I go to you and I do like you, so you're at 12%, you're at 38. Damn, 38, holy cow. Moving fast. Thank you for the raid, Scary. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Let me give that shout out there. Give that shout out. And do that. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome in. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Showers. We do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're actually doing Digimon, which is, I'd argue it's a strategy game, but not in the sense of what we normally play. A little bit different from what we normally play. Hope you're having a good day, though. You pull a shard there at the end. Do we have a plume? Well, I wish we had a platinum Sukamon. I am slowly working on getting one. That's what the Edamon in my inventory is for. I think it's like level 60 though. It's gonna be a long time. Demon's Den. Okay, well we won't even be fighting anyone, but sure. Sure, I suppose we can do it real quick. You do live indeed. I've been good, Scare. I've been good. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Oh, that's a cool looking dude. Very cool looking dude. Itemon, is that the one and only Cyber Sleuth I see? Since you're a big famous detective, maybe you know me, I lost my precious thing and I want to go detect it or whatever. If my memory's not busted, it should be around the Demon's Den. I've asked you to find it, you better find it. I'll admit, the crotch eyeball was not it's literally, just turn around, dude. It's right behind you. There you go. Oh, that wasn't the item. That was just a random... That was not the item I was supposed to find for him. That was just a random item that happened to be here. Fair enough, fair enough. Sally got a raid. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Death Note's good. Don't get me wrong, but False Victim, supposedly smart character being conveniently dumb to move the plot. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, what do you call it? The problem is, the problem with any show like that which has a really smart character is that the characters can only be as smart as the writer. And I want to be clear, I'm not like calling the author of Death Note stupid. It's just, it's really hard to write really intelligent characters because I think, you know, because it's just hard to do. I'm not a genius. I'm not, you know, I'm not out here with the 500 IQ. So it's kind of like, it is a hard thing to try to write like a big mind game like that. And I do not envy anyone that tries. Death Note does definitely have some moments though where it's like, okay, these are just people acting stupid for the plot. It does indeed have quite a few of those. Let's go to level 2 and hopefully we just get some fights. Get some fights, get some of this XP gain. Actually what we could do is we can go, because I think that our food recharges pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure our food recharges fairly quickly. So let's move, what do you call it? Let's just move we'll just get Dinobeemon leveled up first, I guess. Actually, we'll do Stingmon. We'll kind of level them at the same time. Let's go to the farm. Oh, they're on standby as well. I should have you investigating. But first, let's go to Stingmon here. Okay, we have 12 Digimeat. Nice. And we'll get Camerate up for a bit as well. Platinum Sukamon is easy to get, has the same hidden skill. Is Platinum Sukamon easier to get than Platinum Numenon? Because if it's easier to get, I will do that. I will grind for that fella. Let's have you investigate, and you are going to train. All these guys are basically at 0 anyway, so it's fine. And let's get on out of here. How do I get that guy? Because I've gotten a lot for, what do you call it? I put a lot into trying to get the Platinum Numenon. I guess right now we're going for something unrelated, but it's still there. Modamon to Hagurumon to... It's that easy. Hagurumon to it's that easy. It's literally that close of an evolution. It's the same hidden skill and everything. Just Hagurumon to P Sukamon. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Let's do that. Because I'd like to get XP bonus. I would like to get an XP bonus if possible, since I don't really have any good sources of XP at the moment. Okay, we actually can probably have... I have a... What do you call it? I have a... Oh, wait, did I shout you out, Scary? I think I did, but let me just make sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Very, very good. What do you call it? I'm pretty sure I have a gold Gardamon, which I could just downgrade back into Hagar... Or do I... Oh, wait, does he downgrade to Hagramon or gold Hagramon? I can't remember now, actually. I'm pretty sure I have... There's no way I don't have at least a Modamon, though. No way I don't have at least a Modamon. And let's Digivolve. It's on Farm Island 2. No, it's Solarmon. That's right. Edamon can Digivolve too. Oh, wait, can he actually? Edamon can Digivolve. Oh, I haven't found it, though. I haven't found him yet, so I can't Digivolve to him. Okay, so I have to Digivolve to him then from Modamon, I guess would be the way to go. Unless I have to specifically find the Platinum variant. Okay. I'm pretty sure I definitely have a Modamon. There's no way I don't. No way I don't. Considering all that we just did. Come on. Do we not? Might not. I don't? Just a normal evolution. Let me see. Let's do Sugamon. And then Digimon, Platinum Sugamon. Okay. So what evolves into you? Hagramon. What can devolve to Hagramon then? Clockmon, Gold Numenon. Okay, Gold Numenon's how we'll do it. I have a couple Gold Numenons. Okay, so we'll go to Digivolve, and then go to, I think, was he in this party? Gold Numenon. I want to devolve to Hagramon, to you, and then I want to upgrade you, and then I want to upgrade you to level 20 or higher. Okay, cool. Okay, so nice. So let's move. Actually, I'll have a bunch of these, won't I? I'll have a bunch of these, won't I? All right, I'll move Flamdramon with the, what do you call it? Hagramon. Let's devolve as well. This guy down to you. And then I'll grab both of them into the party here. And then I can also, once I find it, Digivolve. What do you call it? Once I find it, I can then devolve our, what do you call it? I can also then devolve our, I can do words. I can devolve our Edamon as well. So that should give me 3 of them, which will be very cool. Okay, we're gonna go do this, and then we're gonna do Digimon, organize. I guess they just have to be in the party, actually. They don't have to be the main one out here. That's fine. Let's leave, and let's get this item for Wizardmon. And I imagine by the time we get the item, we'll probably have everything we need. I forgot that I don't have to get the thing from them. And then we'll probably have to drop a guy or two, I imagine. Probably have to drop a guy or two to fit these guys in. And then we also have to combine it with a, what do you call it? Don't we also have to combine it with a, an item, though, you said, that also increases XP gain? So is that an item I can buy, or do I have to try making it? All right. So just a couple hundred battle, or actually about 800 battle, and he does have the camera read up, I imagine, for a limited time while what do you call it? While he's eating the food recently. Did we use memory up? We did use the memory up already, yeah. So we have a max capacity of 75 right now, which is that is a lot. That is a lot. Actually, we might... Actually, we could probably fit it in. We might be able to fit them in with our hold party. Worst case, I might have to move, like, Lilymon out of the way. Or Grademon. I'm not moving Lilymon. Lilymon is staying. Grademon, though, might have to move. Grademon might have to move. I mean, ideally, I'm gonna merge, I guess, Veemon and Stingmon together, right? That's what we're doing this little bit of work here for. We just need to... I'm so surprised. We're not... It's like the one time I want to get fights, and the game is like, no, you don't. No, you don't get fights, actually. You don't get to have those. You don't get to have those. And go down this way. Honestly, Datamon is getting pretty close to leveling up. I wonder... I mean, they're like level 50. I think they have to get like 60, but that's not too terribly far away, you know? That's... I mean, depending on if there's like another Champions Cup or something available at the arcade we could do, we might be able to get, we might be able to get, what do you call it? We might be able to get up to like 55 potentially if we bring in like our A team. Of course, we'd have to bring in the A team, which is, I guess, not super, well, I don't know if our A team could do it, honestly. We were struggling at the end of the last cup. So I imagine, given that our team hasn't really gotten much better since then, just because we've done a lot with them, but, you know, it's only really translated to a few extra levels, that might not be the best idea. That might be a fight we just straight up lose, because we haven't actually lost any fights yet. We've had some Digimon get knocked down a few times, but we haven't like full lost a fight at all. Up to this point, which is really, really nice. It makes me feel like I'm doing okay at the game, but realistically, I just know it's because we're still in the early game, so the game's still kind of holding our hand a little bit. Item is not over here, bummer. I know we could also buy. I think there's some meat we could buy that increases the camera read gain if we really want to. I don't hate necessarily maybe doing that. Depending on how much money we have. I think there's one meat that's like 5k. I don't know how much it gives though. If it gives like 10 camera read, that might be worth it. Might be worth it. We'll just have to see where we're at kind of at the end of the set of quest here. But I think this is the way to go, because we get to kind of, again, we get to do some questing, but we also get to get these fights that we need done so that we can get the XP gain we need. I don't actually remember if this is the way I wanted to get Stingmon, honestly. I remember there was like a specific line I wanted to send them down. But I honestly, I don't think it was this one. But since it has like the special evolution with Veemon, I think that's kind of neat. So I want to see where that goes. How are the cups? You haven't done one. You've got a level 99 Mon. I enjoyed them. I had fun with it. I'm surprised you didn't do them. They're really good for XP and money. Because I found that every single one we have done has been pretty tough. Especially because like the last few rounds are just really, really tough boss fights. So it's like, you know, when we fight Jimmy Ken and we have that kind of tough boss fight at the end that we just do like, you know, over the course of like a 15-minute quest, that just happens like 5 times in a row for a cup, right? So it's like, you know, it gets, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, now the XP gain is slowing down just a little bit. We are on floor... Actually, we're on floor 2, not floor 1. I can say we're on floor 1, though. No, we're on floor 2. And I missed the item we were here to grab because it is very much not in here. Did I talk to Wizardmon? Do you guys remember if I talked to Wizardmon or not? I might have forgotten to do that. If I don't talk to Wizardmon, I don't spawn the quest. Let's go back and talk to him. I think we might have to. I think I might have forgotten to. Out of curiosity, what kind of team do you like to run with, Archie? What's the one you go to? I don't see it over there. I'll check on the way back, but I think I might have just forgotten to like start the quests on accident. Oh no, it's right there. I walked past it. I have no idea how I just didn't see this earlier. All right, nice. And then actually we can check our U 35, U 49. Pretty close. Pretty close. Honestly, we might, I guess depending on the quality of enemies we face, we might end up hitting the camera read cap before we actually get the level cap we need. Because no, this thing was already 29. I believe it's level 30s where we have to get them. I think we have to get into level 30. But that's actually not too bad to reach. That's not too bad to reach. It's like a couple thousand XP. For that, we'll probably just if we somehow get Camarade up before then we'll just go to Kowloon level 4 and just do a couple fights. 'Cause I think those are like around 800 each. Those are around 800 each, which is it's something. It's something. Again, not great, but it's something. All right, let's head our way back. Again, I'm not like super like, oh, we need to avoid fights because again, we're kind of hybrid doing fights to get the Camarade up while also doing the other bits. I think overall we were at like what 38 when we started, and I imagine we'll probably be around. If each quest gets us around 15 fights. We might actually run out of... Well, there's time, though, right? Because we're still actively searching for more quests as we do this. I hope we get, like, a hacker quest, because sometimes we get quests from Mireille to be like, hey, go beat this guy up. I think she said she had, like, 20 of them total. We've done about 4, maybe 5 of them. So I'm hoping that now that we've unlocked Kowloon 4, we'll get one to spawn. I'm surprised we missed that. I didn't know I could miss. Didn't know I could miss with the basic attack. Alright. And level 11 on these guys. They're slowly but surely, they're getting where they need to be. Meanwhile, all these hackers here just sitting around, they're not grinding, they're not leveling up their Digimon, they're just hanging out. I can't believe it. You're never gonna make it to level 5 with that attitude. Some people, I swear. Alright, we're gonna go right... Oh, okay, I'll talk to you. And we've returned someone's property. Great, nice. So we've got 2 more, actually, because we already did 1 because it was in the Demon's hideout. That was in Demon's hideout. I wonder if the Mons spawn more often on higher level, because we didn't really have a lot spawn on level 1. I wonder if there's a little bit of, like, if you have too high of a level where they don't spawn at you a lot, because that time they spawned way more. We can let's check out level 3 and see if they spawn a lot as well. Maybe there's like a sweet spot where it's like, you're strong enough. Oh, sorry, that's level 2, not level 3. You're strong enough to get through fights easily, but not so strong the AI doesn't want to spawn people in your face. Because I'd like to think Digimon are a little bit smarter than, oh, this guy is super, super strong. Let me fight him and get turned into data, you know? I would hope that the average Digimon is maybe a little bit smarter than that. Then again, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. All right, I guess we'll just do a bit of a sweep here. A little bit of a sweep to find what we can find. And then actually, I think the way we're supposed to go is we're supposed to go up here and then around. I normally go like down around, then come back and then go up and around, but I think that's actually not the way this is supposed to be run here. And nothing so far over here. I'm trying to make sure I check really far on the edge because sometimes it'll spawn kind of like right on the edge there. And then I miss it. I guess it's level 3, so we'll get a little bit more XP, but we're also going to have to go a little bit more of a fight, which is, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I don't think XVmon has to be a level for this, which is good. I think XVmon can just kind of be wherever they are, because it's a Stingmon evolution, so I'm assuming Stingmon's the only one that needs to be at the level cap, right? So, oh, that was actually that's nice because we got what we needed for our Hagermons. And anything over here? Nothing over here. Back this way. And nothing over there. Nice. And I guess we just walk back this way. Walk back this way. Yep, nothing. Whole lot of nothing over here, which makes me think there's going to be a whole lot of nothing in this whole room. So to another room we go. Well, we're gonna have plenty of these guys. I do wish I could fast forward through the chain. I kind of want to lower my chance of chain attacks because it actually makes the fight take genuinely twice as long because of how fast I can normally go through them. How fast I can normally go through the fights, they make it take a very long time. All right, that's room number 1. Let's check room. We're actually gonna check the room over here next because the final room's kind of the longest. So, yep, and there it is. Just say, if we have to get through the entirety of that final room and it's not in there, well, that's a little bit of a bummer. But we can check right here, and it turns out it was right in front of us pretty much the whole time. Nice. Someone's property is now, well, not mine, but mine to return. At the moment, Seraphimon, Elfimon, Omnimon, Polydramon, working on Impaledramon, Darkdramon, Dianamon, Minervamon, and Spoiler for Hacker's Memory. Heck yeah. I kind of want to figure out, I kind of want to go for Minervamon. I actually really, her design was really cool, and she had a really nasty AoE that she hit me with, which, you know, I'd like that. I'd like to have that, actually. I'd like to have that, so I might look up what their evolution line is and how to get to them. Might try to figure out how to get me one of those. Okay, I recognize some of those names. Out of curiosity, are any of those evolved from like your starter, or did you kind of drop the starter after a certain point? All right, and that is another case closed. Case closed because we are very good at solving them. I like to think we are, at least. The case of, hey, can you go find my thing? I think I dropped it somewhere. Like, yeah, okay. No, I'll go pick up your stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. And we'll do you on Demon Stance. Okay. Well, this one's a little bit of a problem because it's not, what do you call it? This one's the problem because I don't need it to, I don't fight anyone here. Drop Tentamon as soon as you get Platamon. Oh, what? Oh, that's sad. You know, ooh, this guy's cool. Rapidmon. You're a cool looking dude. That's actually, you have a really nice design. Demon Stance just got immediately abandoned. That's a bit unfortunate. This place is way cooler than the Zaxxon hideout as well. Alright. You dropping him as soon as you get Patamon. Which Patamon is... Which one is Patamon? Patamon's the... Oh wait, Patamon's the little orange guy, right? Yeah, because we literally were just using him because he's a little key to patootie. And... Alright, well that's easy. All right, now Miria is going to be like, hey, do my main story quest. And my response is no. My response is we're going to go grind on Kowloon 4. Because I do want to try getting... I know we could get our... What do you call it? We could technically get our Camarite up. But if we're going to be grinding through a lot of this Camarite, I'd rather get... What do you call it? I think I'd rather get just the Platinum Numenons real quick. Try and get them real quick, and then once we have them, we can get some of our XP. Also, because, I mean, we're going to be fighting a lot of guys, right? Okay, I have made a mistake coming here. Because we don't get type advantage. This takes way longer. This takes way longer, actually. You're an Angemon simp. I think we had we found an I want to say we were using Angemon earlier. They're pretty cool. But I've not gone down their whole line. Guardmon. Yeah, okay. So for this, so I'd have to go to like Laser U. Even with the oh, okay, we're not staying on. We're going back to floor 3. We're going back to floor 3. I can one shot on floor 3. I cannot do that here. And I don't think the extra XP gain is worth it, unfortunately. Surfamon and Opramon are the max level Digimon. Oh, Angel. Oh, I see. So those are the ones you get for... I guess it makes sense. Like isn't Seraphon like a word for stuff like that? Yeah, like, I guess... I don't know. I guess technically... I guess if I had a different main party and I could probably go through these guys a bit faster, but I don't. And that's kind of the standard lineup what we just fought. So we're going to go back to 3. Back to floor 3 where we can get the max XP while also being able to very quickly go through the fights. Seraphim is like an angel type. Got it. Okay. Makes sense then that Seraphimon would be the angel Pokemon. Or Digimon. I said Digimon and nothing else. Nothing else was uttered. Alright. I don't understand. The one time I want fights and they're just not happening. Pokedigipal monster. Exactly. The Pokedigipal monster. You know, the classic. Oh, actually, I hacked the wrong guy there. That still worked out. So how much did that get us? That got us... Okay, that got us a quarter of the XP. Okay, actually, maybe if we do go back to floor 4... Maybe that's just a bad one. A quarter is a very low amount, to put it mildly. Quiz time. Who's the undead Digimon king born from an astute computer virus? I'm gonna go with Paledramon. Because if he's undead, he's probably really pale. I know that was not the right spelling of pale, but yeah, look, I'm trying to fire on all cylinders here. This is the best you're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Slightly longer fights, but 4 times the XP. Honestly, I think it probably evens out about the same time-wise. So it's just, do I want to go through more fights? I guess more fights faster for less, or less fights slower for more? I don't know. I'd have to do the math, and I don't want to do that math. We can check other rooms, because maybe other parts of the map have different enemies that spawn. If we get different enemy spawns, we might get one that gets some more XP, and hopefully don't have too much more health for us to contend with. So we'll just keep running around. I guess also, once the, what do you call it? Okay, so you bonk that guy. Oh, nice. You have an element advantage on him. Sick. Here, yeah, these guys I think are a little bit better, so we should get some more XP out of them. Technically takes an extra round, that's not too bad. More fights faster is overall less HP. That's actually a good point. HP wise, we will lose a lot less if we do it that way. There's a lot less, which is always good. And we've also almost got our guide. Yeah, so I think we probably, I don't know. Every 2 or 3 of those fights, if we stay in this area, we'll probably level up Hagurumon, which is fine with me. Hiccups, but I hadn't thought about the HP loss angle, but that is very true. That is very true and very helpful. Because I'm not super worried about HP, but it's nice to not lose it if I don't have to. XVmon, it feels a little weak, attack-wise. I guess I should use their skills more though. I should use their skills more. Also, I didn't realize with Stingmon leveled up, which is good. Because now they are at the level they need to be in order to get the, they're at the level they need to be in order to get their thing. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to check if there's a max level requirement for XVmon here. Naruto running. He is Naruto running, yeah. When I devolve them, that doesn't reset their Kama read, correct? That stays between Digivolutions. Because if it doesn't, we might be in a little trouble, depending on if I read this right and remembered to do things in the correct way. Seraphim is the highest level of angel in Christianity. Over him, they're like 2nd tier. Got it. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. They're some of the strongest ones then. Area 51 Mon cannot stand a chance against him. Cannot stand a chance against me. True. All right, let's Cam and ability carry over. Nice. We're going to check over here and see what Mons are spawning. I don't remember what Mons are spawning over here, but it might be something useful for us. So let's see what we got, if we got something good. If not, we can always head back to that left room, because that was a pretty solid one. I don't really understand the mechanics of making Mons spawn on you. No, we're not staying here. Not staying here. All right, bonk this guy. And then we have the Sunamon medal. We can check. I'm guessing we're probably around 60% now on our boy. 63 and 50. Okay. So Stigmon is basically 13% behind. That's fine. That's fine. That should not be a problem if we want to get to the... I'm assuming we get XV-Dramon, right? Or we get the... What do you call it? We get the... I think we've seen what this evolution is that we're going to work our way into here. Well, maybe not, because it's... When I encounter them, even if I haven't made them... Oh, but I don't think I've encountered them enough to get to the next level, though, right? So that might be why it's not appearing. Yeah, if I go to Digibank, I go to Digivolve, I go to Stingmon. So if I want to get to you... Okay. I was worried that I'd have to have, like, XVmon be a certain level as well, but it's not. Cool. Nice. No, that works out well. And then... Yeah, we can already do some of these. Oh, interesting. We could do either one of these if we want to do... I'm guessing this guy's a bit tankier because he has an HP requirement, while this guy has an attack requirement, so maybe it's better. I might look up what the what those final two are and kind of see where I want to go from them, just because this guy takes a little bit more work than just do a couple fights. We're actually doing a lot of extra work to get him in. Thank you for the water, Asher. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to, my dude? Hope it is going well for you. Let's go to our Digiline. Mistamon. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll get it next time. Well, I say I'll get it next time. We'll see if I actually do. We'll see if I actually get it next time. Come on, give me a fight, please. Someone fight me! Fight me! Seriously. It's so weird. Like we have had times where we're just trying to grind our way through the collect fetch quest missions, and we were getting a fight every third step. The fact that now we're just not. The fact that we're now not even able to get a single fight is crazy. It was a day, all right. I'm sorry to hear that it was a bit of a day. And, some days are like that, but I hope tomorrow's even better for you. It's almost the weekend. That's the nice thing, at least. It may already very well be the weekend, depending on where you are. Is it the weekend yet? No, it'd be like about noon, I guess. I think Australia is like the direct opposite of me time zone wise. So I guess if you're in Australia, it's almost lunchtime for you. It's not quite the weekend, but close enough. But I am sorry to hear you had a bit of a day. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun going on? 1:30. Oh, okay, it's a bit later than I thought. Nice. All right, so almost the weekend for your Strian. Strian, is that did I pronounce it good there? Did I pronounce Australian like a true Strian would? Strya, like that. Ah, that's terrible. West Coast will probably be 11:30. That would make sense because of it is quite big. Okay. I guess actually size-wise, that's about the same because East Coast is what, 11:30 right now, and West Coast is 3 hours. I always forget if West Coast is 3 hours behind or 4 hours behind, actually. 3:32 Friday here in New Zealand. Oh, really? Heck yeah. Oh, that's right. Wait, wouldn't it be... Trying to think of how the sun moves. So further east would be... Further east is later in the day, though. You're fricked, your father's angry, hoping to bear some... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you're gonna have a bit of a rough day. Well, no matter what, it's... At the end of the day, it's always just one day, you know? But I am sorry to hear that. That sounds like you're gonna have to deal with some shit. Sunset's in the west and rise in the east. East is later in the day. That makes... Yes, because it's moved. Yes, that makes sense. I'm not good at... It's like someone says rotate an apple in your brain, and I think I have a stroke. So trying to conceptualize time and all that. Time is an illusion. Time is an illusion, which is what I say when I come in late to work. Because I'm not late. It's me being late was an illusion, I assure you. Mr. Boss Man. Time is a human construct. There we go. That fits better. You do that as well, boss. I wasn't late. I was raging against the illusion that is a what do you call it? Clock. Nothing you haven't dealt with when you're a kid, you'll be fine. Hell yeah, you're gonna crush it, dude. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do absolutely fantastic. I already know it. Then stay a little later, a normal knockoff. I usually just take a shorter lunch break and leave, and try to leave at the same time. Or maybe I just stay a little late or maybe I arrive a little late and leave on time. Look, I'm salaried. I have spent enough overtime hours that I didn't get paid for because I'm salaried that if I get there 5 minutes late, you know what? I don't think I need to stay 5 minutes late, you know? I have worked many hours late, usually once a week on the end of the week, because that's when I get that's when all the stuff that I was trying to get done earlier in the week that no one gives me the information for, I finally get the information because they realize they have to give it to me then. Sorry, I'm ranting about my job. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stop doing that because we're here to game. Time is simply a human concept to help make sense of the universe, therefore it doesn't exist. Exactly. Does anything exist? Well, I like to think I exist, because if I don't, then what? Do I just kind of blip out of existence like the Dwemer? Like, wait, was it Dwemer or Dwagar in Elder Scrolls lore that realized they were living in a simulation and then they didn't think reality was real, so they just stopped existing in reality? It was one of them. One of those little dudes. You worked till 6 p.m. yesterday, you'll leave at 5 p.m. today? Heck yeah. You haven't spoiled. Our lunches have ruined me. Oh, I don't really have like a set lunch time. It's just kind of make sure you get your work done and obviously don't be egregious about it. So I could take up to an hour lunch. I think I normally average closer to 45 minutes. That's enough time to eat my food and just kind of take a little bit of a walk around. Because I need to walk around. You want to walk around, actually, because you don't want to get a blood clot in your legs. I say that sitting here for the past nearly 4 hours, nearly 5 hours now, sitting here. But I don't know, I've been tapping my foot restlessly, so that's basically the same thing as good exercise. Nah, half an hour is too short for you. Yeah, no, I feel that. I probably would, I don't know, because my previous job, I also had an hour long, well, it was an hour long lunch break, but it was like, I was supervising during it, because it was as a, what do you call it? It was as I guess teacher, I don't know. I say teacher as at a coding school, but it like, I didn't feel very teacherly. I just kind of taught coding to kids. But because of that, it's like if I had a lesson during lunchtime, I would have to like supervise while they, or usually that'd be if I was running like a coding camp. It's like I technically had an hour lunch break, but I was working and making sure the kids didn't like cowabunga themselves somehow under a table and like break their neck or something. So it was an hour, but it was also, I was technically working even though I was eating at the same time. You've worked from home in bed for 5 years, no blood clots? Hell yeah, card back. I'm very glad. I'm very glad because on hybrid days I do work it from the bed a fair bit. Fortunately, you're cursed with eating fast and probably end up having to make an excuse to stay on break. You say probably because you don't have a job. That's fair enough. I'm sorry, but you know what? You'll find one soon. If you're looking for one, I'm sure you'll find one soon and easily. I hope you do because it's rough out there. But don't feel bad. Don't beat yourself up about it. No, what do you call it? I have been doing better though. I've been doing better at running. Actually, I have ran a mile every single day for the past 2 weeks. Because normally what I do is I run a mile at the gym. I run a mile at the gym and then I do my workout. But I've been kind of bad about going to the gym just because I've been like really busy and kind of just feeling really tired. I don't know why the past few weeks have just been really, really tiring. I say as I look at the clock nearly midnight, meaning I probably won't get to sleep till like 1:30 because I still have to make and eat dinner, but it's a future problem. Anyways, all that to say, I haven't exactly had the energy to do like a full hour and a half gym workout, but I have enough to do a mile. And that's, as long as keeps the blood flowing, gets the heart rate going. It's better than nothing right now. Sometimes you're like, man, I haven't stood up in 10 hours. I'm going to die. I have not done that since I was a wee lad. I did pull some long gaming sessions back in the day. I don't think I could do that now though. I have to stand up after a bit. Actually, no, that's not true. During the 24-hour streams, actually, I get really focused on... I force myself to focus really, really hard on whatever game we're playing in the 24-hour stream, because if I don't, I usually just, like, collapse. So there is during the 24-hour streams, I do go a long time without standing. Proper nutrition pyramid is energy drinks and video games. It's probably just because I've cut out energy drinks. Starting a couple months ago. I looked at my bill, and I realized, wait a sec... I'm spending like $35 a week on energy drinks. Like low-key 30% of my food budget was just energy drinks. And I was like, that's too much. That is too much. So for the sake of my budget and probably my future heart, because I don't think drinking that energy drinks was actually good for it, I haven't been drinking them. So I've just been, I believe the correct term is raw dogging it when it comes to staying awake. I believe that is the official, the clinically correct term there. Welcome back, Tech. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Hi. We are cross-attacking. Smack him down. Heck yeah. We are just kind of grinding. We're trying to get the Stingmon XVmon upgrade. I'm not quite sure what it is yet, but they both have to have high chem, so I thought it'd be fun to do. You hear the awesome news? What is the awesome news? Hit me with it, Apodiopsis. I hope it is fantastic news. Hope things continue to go well. Did some dishes, ate dinner. Heck yeah. What do you have for dinner? Tell me. I'm doing that dangerous thing where I ask about food when I'm hungry, but I think, you know what? I'm fine. Halloween has become deflock night. Everyone gets dressed up in costumes, leaves their phones home, and deflocks their area. I would never encourage the spread of this information. I would never encourage the destruction of private property. It's kind of hard to read though. Let me read that out again. Halloween has become deflock night. Everyone gets dressed up in costumes, leaves their phones home, and deflocks their area. I think I kind of started at the end though, just in case, I know a lot of people have this up on a second monitor. They have a lot of, they're not necessarily looking at the stream or the chat. So I just want to make sure everyone can hear, especially if I stutter a little bit. Halloween has become deflock night. Everyone gets dressed up in costumes, leaves their phones home, and deflocks their area. I see. Jambalaya. Oh, that's so good. Jambalaya is really, really good. That does sound like a night to celebrate, I will say. I don't know how. At least I don't think I've noticed any flock cameras where I am. I was actually looking to move. Hey, I would never encourage the destruction of private property. I was looking to move because one of my friends has gotten a townhouse and they were looking for roommates. And it was about the same distance from work, but it was a lot closer to the city. So I was kind of like maybe, it could be kind of cool to live closer to the city. Then if I wanted to go to the city, it wouldn't be as bad. But I'm not going to do it just because for some other reasons. But also one of them is the entire area has so many flock cameras everywhere. And I was like, I don't like this. I know there are people who are like, well, if you have nothing to hide, why do you dislike it? I don't have nothing. I don't really have anything to hide, but still, it's creepy, man. It'd be completely stupid. I just swap costumes every now and then to stop them tracking you easily. Of course. That would be a very stupid idea. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of them. So it wasn't like the only reason I decided not to move. But honestly, it kind of played a part. It's gross. It's gross. Actually, you know what I got the other day? I got an ad in favor of data centers on Twitch. I was so confused. I was like, what? I've never seen an ad. Also, it was an ad for a data center not in my state. So I think Twitch hasn't quite located where I am yet. So I'm going to keep them on their toes there. Used to have them up in your town, but then 2 years ago on October 31st, they all mysteriously went down. Then it happened again last year on the same day. They've gone back up since. If they actually managed to do that, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick tech. Hell yeah. You've heard that retailers are having a hard time selling houses because of flock cameras nearby. I mean, if I were to, for renting, I'm kind of, I guess, I have a bit more flexibility. But if I was buying a house, I 100% would not buy one if there was a flock camera nearby. 100%. That is one I would, that is kind of, yeah, it's a deal breaker. It's just, I don't like it. I don't have anything to hide, but I think I should be allowed to have privacy, Kind of same for an HOA too. I have not had great experiences with an HOA in my, actually, I don't think this will dox me. So I'm gonna talk about my HOA hate story. You don't know why the council you're on not getting sued on for lowering property values. I'm kind of surprised as well, given how litigious, the US can be at sometimes. All right, get Platinum Newman on here, or Sukamon, sorry. All right, and we're gonna have to drop. Actually, we can devolve Edamon. We can devolve you, and then okay, and then I digivolve you, and now I've got 3 of these guys. So do their skills stack if I have all 3 of them? Nobody seems to know what happened to them. So odd. The cops went around interviewing everyone and saw nothing. So odd. Exactly. Crazy how that happens. Absolutely crazy. Skill. Increase XP earned in battle. So if these can stack, should I just try to get like a bunch of these guys? Excuse me, hiccups. Because I think I have another... Don't I have another, what do you call it? I have a Numenon. I'm pretty sure I have another... yeah, I was gonna say I have another Edamon. It stacks, but they would all have to be in your battle. Oh, so they can't... Oh, they have to be up front. Oh, I see. Okay. So you only really want 3, or you only really want 2 then, because you can only used to, essentially. I see, I see. But then they give the XP gain to the whole party, I guess. Okay, okay, that's good to know, that's good to know. In that case, let's swap you out for Flamdramon. Just Flamdramon is cool. Okay, and then we'll do... So I guess for now, because we're still trying to get the... What do you call it? Since we're still mostly focusing on Stingmon and Exavemon, and actually we can do... Probably go to the farm, because I imagine we have our food and such, yes? We can command investigate, and then... Yeah, we're up to 7 more. Actually, I have other food I could switch to... See, exciting me, major cam up. Let's see how much this major cam up helps us. Let's see how much this helps us here. Let's go Digibank. Let's go to... I go to Exavemon. You are at 86. Let's go to Stingmon. You're at 73. Let's move you to the bank real quick. And then I want to see how much the exciting me does, because it might do a lot. It might do a lot of work for us, which would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if we had a lot of work done. Okay, so let's go to you. Go to this guy, and then we're gonna do a little bit of... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You... What was he at? 73? Right. No, not VC. Yeah. Okay, and now if we go to your stat, plus 20. Wow, okay. Okay, so actually I can do... What do you call it? I can do the Digimeat here just to fully get you up. So now you are at max. And then I think our other guy was like 83, right? I don't hate just getting him all the way up. I guess we'll like overshoot it a little bit. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's check. What are you at? 86. It's overshooting a little bit. I'm fine with that though. I want to. I want to. So we're going to go back here. It was so weird. Absolutely no one in town seemed upset by it. The only one actually upset they all disappeared was this one guy on the city council and also the board of directors for a company that got the contract to install the cameras in the first place. So weird. Genuinely, it's like, I'm like, how do they get away with like installing it at these city meetings and stuff? It's just, it's pretty cringe. Oh, right. I was going to give an HOA story. Town that bought a guillotine to a town hall meeting. Hell yeah. You know, it certainly sends a message. It certainly sends a message, I gotta say. All right. Feed you the exciting meat. Huh? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So if I'm too close to the limit, they just won't eat it, but I lose the meat permanently. Okay, well, that's a good lesson to learn. It's a good lesson to learn. I wish it didn't have to come at the expense of losing the meat, though. Well, all right. Guess we got some fights to do. What do you call it? Let's throw on... I also need to put a guy on the farm island here. Vegemon, sure. That is rough. Yeah. Alt F4 reload. I've been saved. Unfortunately, I've been saved for like 20 minutes. I actually haven't saved. I do need to save because it's been a while. Yeah. Actually, I don't think we hadn't saved for an hour, actually. We hadn't actually saved for an hour there. That's not good. All right, let's get back here. Oh, but yeah, here's my what do you call it? My story about the HOA and why I hate them. So back when I was a young warthog, I mean, back when I was cranking my hog, I mean, back when I was a young lad. Oh, I forgot to grab Exavemon. I'm like, where? Like, I could have sworn I needed to grab a guy. Right, I need to grab Exavemon. When I was a young lad, where my parents lived at the time, it was like a lot. It was basically like, there's the house lot, and then it bordered some woods, and then it was like, there was sidewalk walking a lot. It was basically a sidewalk, and then it dropped into the woods, essentially. So it was like a drop. It was like, I don't know, like a hill going down, fairly steep. That was maybe like 7 or 8 feet down. And then it was like back into the woods. So the way the property line was was that the way the property line was. Where is Digimon? There we are. The way the property line was that our property at the time was like a long strip along the sidewalk into the area where it fell down, basically into the area where the sorry, I gotta swap this guy out. Into the area where it fell down by like a couple feet. It was basically this really long narrow strip along the sidewalk for like a solid, I don't know, 200 feet backing up into the wood, like along the sidewalk, about 5 feet to the left of it down this hill into the woods. And then, you know, it's the South, so it rains a lot. And then one time during a rainstorm, apparently a tree fell down, and a tree fell down onto our part of the of where we owned, because it was like, because there was a lot behind us that owned most of the woods. We just owned that like one little strip for some reason. And there was one lady on the HOA who really just didn't like us for some reason. Either that or maybe she was power tripping, or for whatever reason she was just kind of the worst. Regardless, she noticed, I don't know how, actually she probably noticed it on a walk, because remember, this is like 7 or 8 feet down in a ditch, so it's like you can't see it from the road. But she noticed that a tree had fallen down and fallen onto our property, and she complained because she said it looks bad, it looks bad, it looks terrible. You need to go and you need to remove this tree, because it is a blight upon our neighborhood. It is lowering property values. That one fallen tree, and might I add, very thick woods leading back that you can't see from the road. You have to like be walking and look down specifically to find it. That tree right there, that is, you have to get rid of that, and we're fining you because you haven't gotten rid of it yet. There's always an HOA Karen. Always an HOA Karen, right? Did we get extra XP there? I don't know if we did. 999 defense. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something there. Anyways, because of that, we were like, well, we were getting fined, and we went back and forth. We were like, come on, it's all the way back to the woods. Are you serious right now? You're being kind of like a pain about it. But they were like adamant we had to get rid of it. And so what we did, we went and we cut down the branches of the tree to, like, you know, get rid of it, but only the part that was on our property. Because remember, we only had a very narrow strip of it that was technically our property. It was like maybe 2 or 3 feet. This fallen tree had fallen and was like kind of like at an angle, so you could see, like, you know, the fallen branches, and it was kind of just there, and it was like leaning over onto our side. So we just cut off the part of it that's on our property, because we're not allowed to cut off the parts that aren't on our property, because that's not our property. So instead of just like a kind of like, well, that's not good. Instead of just having like a little bit of a part that's like of like a fallen tree that's like, you know, you don't even notice it because it's just in the middle of the woods among all the other fallen trees and stuff, you now have this like hack job of like this half cut tree where there's just like this invisible line where just everything is like cut open with all the stumps and stuff facing open. And she did not like that, but nothing that she could do. Nothing that she could do, because that we cut off everything that was on our property. And anything off our property, we were not allowed to touch. So that was nice. But they just made the whole thing a real pain in the butt. So I was not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of the HOA, to put it mildly. Oh, I think I understand how Platinum Sukumon works. They have super high physical resist, so unless I guess unless you use a magic attack, they can't take damage. But I'm guessing if you do use a magic attack, they just get like one tapped. That seems to be kind of what they're doing here. So glad HOAs are legal in your neck of the woods. Hell yeah, dude. It's like, okay, I can see the logic behind them being, especially if you live in a neighborhood that like has a pool or has like land, you know, like landscaping or something. I can see the logic of being like, hey, these are neighborhood utilities. We should have a board to like discuss, you know, just the maintenance of these utilities and making sure that the neighborhood as a whole pays for them. Like, I can see the thought process behind it. But for me, I'm just like, okay, but the second you start like enforcing like, I don't know, like how you can paint your house, how you can do this other stuff, it's like you're overstepping kind of where I feel the utility of it could lie, you know? the second it goes past, well, you know, I just want to, you know, like, oh, I want to change my roof tiles to be a different color. It's like, well, you can't do that. Oh, you know, I want to park my car down on the street because my garage is getting full. I'm moving house. So I need to park on the street because I'm moving stuff into the garage. Nope, can't park on the street past 10. Oh, I want to have my friends stay over and they're gonna park on the street. Well, can't park on the street past 10. So get fucked, idiot. Oh, what do you call it? I need to put my garbage bins out, and I accidentally put them a little bit too far off the curb. Well, get fucked, idiot. That's a fine. You agree with me on that? It's like I can understand, like, in the vacuum of, hey, this is a neighborhood that has like kind of public utilities we use. We should have a board to like. We should have a board to just like manage the upkeep of it, and like a small bit to get there to a small, like, I guess instead of like dues that people in the neighborhood have to pay to like maintain those facilities. Again, I think that's reasonable, but that's not what they usually are in practice. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Also, I feel like, what do you call it? If you're in an HOA, you should gain access to those facilities. One of my friends growing up lived in a neighborhood, and it was like a neighborhood with like an attached country club. It was one of the more bougie friends, and they had an HOA, and a lot of the dues went to paying for the country club and all of to like the pool and the golf course and all that. However, if you were just in the HOA but not a member, if you're just in the neighborhood but not a member of the country club, you could not use the country club utilities, even though you paid the HOA dues that maintained the country club and pool and all those utilities. You couldn't actually use them unless you paid another fee to join the country club, which was really expensive, from what I was told, which is crazy. P. Numenon is much stronger, which is why they're gold, but P. Sukumon's handy when you're trying to get there. Makes sense. And I imagine I could use these guys to train up to the other dude, especially because Edamon has an AoE attack, actually. Edamon has an AoE, which is cool. Let's do, what do you call it? Right, go to you. What are you at? 93. Okay, so 7 more fights. No, I can see why P. Numenon would be the better one, but I think these guys are doing fine for now. Especially if I can get, I'm gonna have to probably just try to find, I might just look up who has a high damage AoE attack and just be like, okay, you are gonna be, you're gonna be the one who's doing the thing for me. You're gonna be sitting there with 2 platinum Sukumons, and you're just gonna be getting everyone the HP. Ow. Stop hitting me. It really just is either I take magic damage and instantly fold, or I take no damage. Which works for me. Nice. Also, I seem to be getting a little bit higher on the combo meter, which is interesting. Why do I have a Numenon in my party? Why do I have a Numenon here? Who invited him? Who invited him to the party? What is he doing here? What is he doing here? Why am I? I guess I'm a floor 3 because it's the high. I guess like the best XP to damage kind of ratio. Although now that I'm kind of stuck with the platinum Sukumons because they have to be in the front line, they're not doing all that much. I mean, I guess I could give them some attack up items maybe, and that make them a little bit more useful. What are your skills? Rare metal poop. Oh, jeez. I forgot they're literally just poop. I was hoping that maybe they weren't just poop, but they literally are just poop. They literally are. All right, heck yeah. And I mean, they're getting some level ups, which is cool. Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah, it's basically you have to have one guy who can either solo everything, or you're just gonna have to not have them do any damage. At least they have what seems to be pretty good defense. I like the defense on them. It seems to give them a good amount of survivability. It is the literal pile of poop Digimon. It is the literal we are pile of poop and Digimoning. That was a nice critical though. They are at least really good at beating up the infant Digimon here. They're really good at beating them up, which is nice. All right, what is that? 3 more battles, and then we can get this cool upgrade, which I'm very excited to see. Because we've spent the past hour kind of going around going for it. Although, I mean, I guess we got our, what do you call it? We got our platinum guys here as well. Out of curiosity, what is the XP gain? And also, you said, didn't you guys say there was an item I need to get as well? What item do I need to get for this? And I guess if I just get enough of them, I can just slowly increase XP. I can try to find a good place to farm and just XP gain everybody. And actually, was that? What are we at? We are 99. One more battle. Nice. Okay. One more battle here. I'm thinking 1% might be not. I mean, it might not be 1% per battle. I don't like how their tongues are out. I don't like how their tongues are just out. I also don't like how their entire back of their body detaches from the front. Like, what forces are holding them together? Tactician USBs develop items in Digifarm using 1,000 or 8,000 yen options with the builder personality leaders and developer know-how farm good. Save your game a minute before the developer timer finishes and reload if you don't get the USB. Fully upgraded Platinum Digimon can hold 3 items each, allowing for 9 active USBs at once. Ooh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Using 1,000 yen or 8,000 yen. That is a little save scummy, low-key though, I might. That'd be an off-stream thing, but look. We've grinded a lot in this game. Anything to make it go a bit faster. Altogether, the power of stink. I guess so. They really are just held together with spite and a desire to throw literal shit at me. What do you call it? Do I have to have like the full like tier 5 farm with all of the developer know-hows filled or no? If I don't have all the developer know-hows filled, that's a bit unfortunate. We are going to see. Actually, let's go back to here. I guess it would still take a minimum of probably 30 minutes to get though for each one. Oh, it's a lot of time. Yeah, no, we're safe. Actually, we would 100% save on that because I'm not going to waste 30 minutes then to get an item I don't want. I'm not gonna waste 30 minutes to roll an item I potentially don't want. We're gonna do, okay, go to you, Digimake. Okay, so let's see, Stingmon. Stingmon, where are you going here? So you can go into either Fanbomon or Wormon. Oh, you guys said you really liked Wormon, didn't you? Wormon goes into, wait, you're a rookie though. Or are these your evolution? No, these evolves to... Wait, Stingmon? Oh, no, sorry, that's evolves front. I was about to say, what do you mean this evolves into these guys? You have integrity, no save scumming. Wait, 30. Yeah, right. It took me a sec to realize. If it was, I was like, okay, 30 minutes for all of them. That's fine. 30 minutes each. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Okay, Dinobeemon and Palindromon. These are so cool. Wait, both of these are so cool. Okay, Dino. Okay, and this goes into. Okay, Imperial Dramon DM. Just pretty sick. And Grand Kuagamen. These are cool, but I'm kind of hoping I can keep the insect vibe. What about you? What about you? You go into Imperial. Okay, so they both end up at Imperial Dramon DM. Just theoretically, if I go with what do you call it? If I go with Dinobeemon, here, I have the potential to go for I guess Grand Kuagamen if I wanted. Imperial Dramon FM is the goal. What's the difference between FM and DM, out of curiosity? You don't really know how they work properly. You're out of the whole builder personality thing. PM if it's in this game. Okay, got it. All right, so we want to go for Dinobeemon. So we want to go for the third option. Honestly, Dinobeemon looks really, really cool, though. Dinobeemon does look really, really cool. Okay, so we're going to go to Stingmon and evolve. Yep, please select. Consume for the evolution. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Kind of merge them together a little bit. Oh, he's so cool. This is really cool. This guy is really, really cool. This guy is really, really cool. Skill. Hell Masquerade. 3 physical attacks. Ooh, crit often. Increases damage given by 20%, but damage... Interesting. This is actually interesting. Nano Machine Break, Ripping Net. These are cool. Can I swap the... I don't think I can swap the skills out. Heck yeah. Oh, these guys sick. Hell yeah. I like the look of them. So Dinobeemon. I think that's my best Mon now. DM is Dragon Mode, FM is Fighter Mode, PM is Paladin Mode. Got it. Okay. I think he... Okay, so he goes into... Pilodraman DM. So he's in Dragon Mode, which would make sense because he's a big old dragon looking dude. He's a big old dragon looking guy. Oh, that guy is cool. Okay. I do wonder then if I... Okay, so let's go to you. Let's go to you. And I guess we're investigate. Can I quit? I guess I can't quit this, can I? Okay. I am gonna call stream here, actually, because it is past midnight now. It is a little bit past midnight now, actually. So I need to call stream here because we went a little bit later than I intended to. I had a lot of fun, though. I had a lot of fun this stream. I know it was a bit of grindy near the end, but we got this super cool dude now, which is really, really awesome to see. We got our platinum guys, so we can get some XP gain. I will do a little bit of off-stream cheesing to make sure that I get the items I need. Make sure we need to get the tech. Actually, I might have some tactician USBs in my inventory now. I'll check later. All I have to say, yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. I had a really good time with this. I had a really, really good time with this game. Like I said, it's always a fun time. Always a fun time, and I'm excited for next week. So, we also got a lot of money, which is cool. I might have to start grinding for money, actually, soon. We might have to start grinding for money more than anything else. But yeah, we are going to be heading on out of here. Where am I going to throw you into is a very, very, very good question. Where am I going to throw you? I'm going to throw you into... I'll throw you into Sneaky, because they raided us the other day, and I don't think we've had the option to raid them back. So let's raid into them there. Let's raid into them. All right. And we'll raid over to Sneaky there. I did spell it right. I always have to make sure I spell it right, because especially when it gets to this late, I get a little bad at spelling. So, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. I put the links there. First is the Discord. For Discord, I put the weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun, super cool people. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there. I definitely do chat. Sure, I definitely do. I think I messed up the outro there, but Discord's where schedule and other fun stuff is. Twitter, again, similar Discord. I use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running for stream or something, I'll be on Twitter as well as Discord, along with the schedule being on there. And finally, YouTube is where the VODs are. So if you want to see the previous Digimon streams or just some of the other games we play, please feel free to check that out. I will see you guys tomorrow we might do a little Warhammer painting. Because I'm gonna try. I think it could be fun for pre-Baldur's Gate to do some painting of our spawn of Jotek. I'll see how I feel about it. I'm not sure yet. I think it could be a fun thing to do on stream. Other than that, Baldur's Gate, as always, then EU5 afterwards. Thank you so much for joining me. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days. Goodbye, bye, bye.